Hello. Is my volume fine? Oh, it's cold. Thank you for the 25 months America so bad. Thank you. Surely she slept last night clueless. I literally slept for like 4 hours and then I woke up. Thank you for the 52 months Sam. Thank you. What? I went to sleep. I started dozing off at like 4 a.m. or something, and then I woke up like really early. I woke up at like 9 or something. If you send long, I mean, it'll get insta banned because Nightbot just shoots it down. But I can look at it and then allow it if it's funny, or like I think it just times you out for like a second to delete the message. Wait, it's colored. This is kind of good. Yeah, if it's anything inappropriate, then it just gets banned. But like, if it's something just whatever, then it just gets timed out by Nightbot. Mamma mia, it's Chris Pratt. I'm shaking in my boots, actually. I don't know what to do today, but I was just chilling, or like, I was like, I can't go back to sleep, so might as well wake up and just do whatever. You fell asleep during the Mario movie? How could you fall asleep during such a cinematic masterpiece? It was pretty alright. I mean, some Q remastered to wake the brain? No. You're on the edge of your seat? Yeah, I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. What? Question mark? Duo Among Us with Danny? Yeah, I saw Danny was playing Among Us. And I was like, why? Is he that bored? I asked Cutie and Danny to play some Town of Salem too. But I think Cutie has a sponsor soon for D4. So I don't think you can play until after, at least. I don't even know how long the stream's supposed to be. You like the street? You like the scene where they did shrooms? Yeah, I don't know. They're doing some drugs. Badlands has a new video. He wants to grind to. Yeah, I mean, he's been saying that he wants to go for a challenger or something. I'm gonna grind Tears of the Kingdom? No. Or play? No. I'm not interested in playing it. So how do I fix it? Why is my YouTube so like off? Do you see like all these? Oh no, the bar at the bottom, just like the emptiness at the bottom where my taskbars are like it drives me crazy. But when I full screen a video, then like it fills out, so it's like I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could go back to the depths of resetting for shiny Rayquaza or something, but do I want to do that? I mean, if I have nothing better to do, then I guess I could do that. Despair. The Emerald Mines? Yeah. Did I burn down the Cooking Mama kitchen? Well, I played it for a little bit, and like, I'm gonna be honest, there's no way I'm gonna play through 82 recipes. Thank you for the 37 months, Skedaddle. Thank you. We love shiny hunting. I mean, shiny hunting is literally just chatting, but I'm just clicking some extra buttons here and there. Yeah, I mean, no, I literally kicked Mom out of the kitchen. It wasn't... She didn't kick me, I kicked her out. I get a speedrun record of cook. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking, because no one plays a stupid game. So let me see. What's the speedrun thing? Speedrun.com. Hear this? Wait, how do I transfer this? Cooking oh god. Where is it? Cookstar. 4 hours. like I could I could get on this and like I could beat the game in like 10 hours and get on. Like, is there like a threshold? No, like no one has gone on here. Small Ant speedrun. I've watched that video. I've watched a lot of Small Ant videos, or like a good amount of whatever he. Bro, I think it would take you less than 4 hours just playing efficiently, just no strats doing quick. You think so? I'm kind of slow. Who wants to watch that anyway though? Like Mama's. Well, I'd have to speedrun the pictures, right? Like I just have to just go. But would she even enjoy that? Is this even like... This is just speedrunning it. There's no all gold. 5 hours! The hardest part would be not falling asleep while playing. True that. Roblox doors. What is this? There's so many people playing it. Or speedrunning it. Should I look up a speedrun? Cookie Mama Cookstar speedrun. Let's see how to speedrun Cooking Mama. Don't try this. This game sucks. I also forgot to turn off mic, so audio went into my mic. My bad. Wait, how bad does this sound?
You can do it. Another one. Great.
Another one. Oh my god, they recorded their whole gameplay of 3 hours. Almost 4 hours. Why would they do that? Why would you do this?
Let's get it ready to share. Wow.
Pain. I'll do this for the... Oh, I see. Wow, huge speeder. Oh. Burn a pie world record. This is a speed run? Holy, they're going giga. Dude, I want to play DS games like on my DS. God, I miss like actually using a handheld console and using my silly little stylus. Movement. Pokemon started on the DS? Yes. The first game came out on the original DS. God dang, they're going off. Look at that pace. Look at how many people view this though. 581k? Well, that's crazy for a Cooking Mama speedrun of burning a pie. Dude, no, it peaked at the DS version. Olay! Dude, I miss playing DS games on the DS. Actual old. Kids like to watch old games. Wait, does that make me a kid? Yes, WarioWare was on the... Was it on the DS or was it on the Game... I mean, it was on the DS. No, WarioWare on the DS went crazy. It was so good. It was really fun. My cousins owned it and I used to play it all the time or want to play. Like, I'd watch them play and I'd be so jealous because I wanted to play, but it's like they're having so much fun playing it, so I didn't ask. Perfect. WarioWare on the Wii was the best WarioWare? I've never played Wii. I didn't really play Wii games because I didn't own one. I don't know why, but this is so enticing to watch. I think it's just going so fast. My ADHD brain is like perfect. Oh, it's because... Wait, I need to show you guys this funny Germa clip. It's right here. This made me laugh. We can listen to soothing Pokemon music in the background. Except I'll turn it down more. Look at this.
Oh, every time I've tried, it just goes like... It gets all over my hands and shit. I don't crack it.
He's got so much passion and swirling the rice.
What? Did I just knock it over? I just washed everything and just dumped it onto the counter. Alright, pound the mochi.
Nee, this is the part.
Pound the rice. Take care not to accidentally hit your hand. There's no hand.
He said...
Mama, I'm sorry.
Mama's just trying to help and he keeps smacking her.
Mama's gonna have fucking bruises all over her. I tried to do twice before.
Face keeps on hitting her. Monka Giga.
You gotta go to the doctor's office like this. Ah, I'm covered in fucking welts and fucking bruises and shit. Oh, this is so bad. Should I do the scrambled eggs? I know it's...
Wait, there is one. What is this? Wait, most replayed. I didn't watch. Did I watch this? I don't know. Let's see it.
Thoughts on the Democratic debate? Turn it! God, it's like sucks being the grill guy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to fuck up everybody's food at the party, but I'm not qualified to be over here. I'm the only one that said I just raised my hand when somebody said, hey, who can get on the fucking grill? Oh, there's like 100 people here that I could fucking poison. Great, put me on.
Like, he's grilling.
Don't eat that one. No, don't eat that one. Throw it in the trash. Throw that one in the
He
trash.
just served a raw one. Wait, what? Wait, how'd he pour all of that?
Somebody just fucked with me. Somebody fucked with me. That's like, I took the salt shaker. I'm gonna put some salt on, and the whole thing comes out. Like the shitty prank. Somebody pranked me.
Ew, what is that? That looks like a disease.
I don't know about that. This is weird, like cartoon food.
Meatloaf with
Serve as
sausage.
much as you like. Isn't it just a brick? I'm trying to make it actually
That
presenting.
literally looks like chicken pox in food. I'm good. I think I'll actually catch something if I eat this.
Yeah, it does look like Fancy Feast. Somebody said cat food.
Fancy
It
Feast.
looks like when you turn the can, it just... Fancy Feast. And they have that big, huge...
Oh, you mashing.
Don't they make a machine? Don't you put it in the machine and do it with your feet? It's not grapes. Just chew them. Chew them out and spit them out.
Wait, he's much better at this
I gotta
than
go
I
off
am.
camp.
Yeah, this is actually the same as what I just played. It's the same. It
Yes,
looks
I
the
can
same.
hide. Yes, I can.
Honestly, yeah, I think this one looks better. I'm not gonna
Chew it up,
lie.
Matt.
Germa is funny. Wait, there was a really funny. Where is his little Okay, wait, how I became the best Mario player in the world accidentally. Now let's watch this. Oh my god, it's a 49-minute video. But you know what? I have nothing better to do, so I'm gonna watch it. Olay, he's going crazy. Dude, Mario Party sounds like fun. Wait, I feel like my
Mario
thing
Party.
is too
It's a game of luck
large.
and chance with a bit of skill sprinkled in. You'd think it's a hard game to speedrun, and you'd be right. But in 2019, Nintendo released Mario Party Superstars, a collection of the best minigames ever created. And so, gamers had one simple question.
Oh my
How
god,
quickly
Mario's
can
going
you beat all
crazy.
100 minigames?
Is this the...
This is the
Oh, this
history
is... Yeah. Yeah, it's a Ludwig vid.
of the
You just-
Mario Party minigames.
You
world
almost
record.
made me think I clicked on the wrong video.
Subscribe to Summoning Soul.
Hi, it's me.
I don't
I'm the
think
world
there's any
record
women
holder.
haters in
But
here.
how do we get to this
Women
point?
haters will
First,
be banned.
we have to tell the whole story. Every time a Mario Party game comes out, there's one major category for it. All boards, aka you play through a single
Speak
game
up now
with
if you're a woman
computers on
hater, so
every
you can be
single
cleansed from
available
this
game
chat.
board. And if that doesn't sound fun, you'd be right. But there's a lesser known speedrun that only 5 people have ever attempted to do before May 2023. And that
Base
category
beauty
is all
viewers?
minigames, master difficulty. A category filled with endless RNG, impossibly difficult CPUs, and unpredictable patterns. It wasn't until famed speedrunner Squeaks started picking
Oh
up the
my
game
god, he's going
that it started to
crazy
gain
on the
some
button
popularity.
mashing.
I happened to
Jesus.
see Squeaks live at that time, and I decided it'd be funny if I went
Can't
live
spell
right
women
after him
without
to try to
W,
beat the record he
actual.
would get, which is exactly what I did. And this spawned a rivalry between me and this speedrunner. And overnight, this niche category, Mario Party
Wait,
Superstars,
this one
all
looks so
minigames, master
funny.
difficulty, which had 5 people ever attempt it, suddenly had dozens of people attempting it every single night. And I realized then and there, this was a race against the clock. But then everything changed when I got this run on May 26th, 2023. Let me walk you through everything that happened on this accidental run. If you ever tune into somebody attempting this speedrun, you'll mostly just see this minigame, Bowser's Big Blast. It's usually the first minigame in a long stretch of 100 minigames. The reason being is it is complete and
I
total
didn't game
luck.
dev.
There are 5 total plungers, and one of them is poisoned. One of them will instantly kill you, Bowser will blow up, and you will fly off the map. And the goal of the game is to not get blown up and have everybody else get blown up before you. There's no strategy to this game, but I went slightly mad while playing it and came up with a color
Ready
system that
speedruns?
helped me cope
I like
with
watching
losing.
speedruns.
Red is dead, purple
No,
is hurtful,
Mario Party
yellow is
minigames
mellow,
are so
green is mean,
fun.
and white is aight. Was it always true? No, but it allowed me to keep playing it without losing my mind. And on this particular run, white was aight, yellow was mellow for me, and green was mean for Birdo. And so I ended up beating it within a decent 1 minute 30-second time. The fastest I've ever done it is 45 seconds, but I'm not greedy. I'm just happy to move on to the next minigame.
You wanna try speedrunning
Which
Game
isn't
X
much better.
Yeah, you should.
Honeycomb
It's like
Habit. Now this game is RNG, but only to a keen eye. It requires a little bit of math.
excruciatingly
In this minigame, you have 2 options. Pick 1 fruit or pick 2 fruit.
tedious.
That's it. That's all you get to do. And if you pick the
way to
beehive,
kill
well, then
time.
you're out. So you need to make
Your
sure
sister always
that
beats you in
that doesn't
Bowser's
happen
Big
to you.
Blast.
But that's not always up to you. For example, very early on, I left them with 3
Wait,
fruit,
I know this-
and there were
I
3
know this
people,
minigame.
So they could have each gone 1-1-1, but thankfully Yoshi hit the 2, so guaranteed Daisy would die, and I would be able to live at least 1 more round. Now, when there's 2 people behind you, you want to leave them with 5 fruit. That way, at most, they can
God, I
go 2 and
miss
2, and there will at
playing
least be 1 fruit left
freaking
for you, which is exactly
mini-games.
what happened here. But the reason this game is pure luck is because the final round. The final round is purely
The
determined
choke
by how
is
many
real
fruit
when
there
it
are.
comes
And there can be as
to
many as 11 fruit,
like
or
when
as
you're
few
playing
as
through
8
it
fruit.
without any,
You might notice
you
that I
know,
reset
anything on the
before even
line, or you're
hitting
not
any of the
speedrunning,
fruit.
like you
The
could
reason
probably do
being
it
is
really
because
well,
the
but like
computers
once
never mess up the last round.
you have the
And if
mentality
you
of
are
like I'm
ever
gonna
stuck with a
speedrun this
multiple
and do
of
this
3, you
flawlessly, it's like
guaranteed lose it.
Oh god.
But because I know this information, I was
Everything
able to
starts
reset
to
very
make you
quickly
mad.
and go to another round, which I ended
Hello.
up winning because I
Bello,
got lucky.
are you a
And
minion?
2
That's
tries,
how
not so
minions say
bad.
hello.
A bit of a time loss, but we're happy enough to have done it, and we go to our third totally random minigame, hide and sneak. Now this one is as advertised. You hide and the seeker seeks. Give me that mushroom! I'm going mushroom! I fucking lied and shit. I'm actually behind the bush. I generally find it easier to be the hider, but I don't know the math behind it. I'm not a nerd. Maybe it's actually easier to be the seeker and you have a statistically higher chance of winning. Whatever the hell. I don't care. It feels good for me to be the hider. I was the hider, and it worked out this time, so I was happy enough to win on my first attempt and move on to the first of 3 puzzle games. Now, I haven't mentioned them to this point, but these puzzle games are some of the hardest games that Mario Party has to offer.
This is like
If you were to play
Tetris?
this against
What
your
is this
friend, I think
one?
it would be a true test of skill. Well, except for the first one. This first game is like Puyo Puyo more than Tetris. Basically, you want to combine colors, and you
I
want to
don't know
have
what
giant
Puyo Puyo
combos
is.
because the bigger the combo, the more points you get. The first to 100 points wins. Now, I've tried
How
a
do we
bunch
know
of
this
different
isn't
strategies.
Peach Out
thinking through the
playing?
processes,
Wait, you're right.
Trying to figure out
Can't
which colors
trust
can
him
align
after
the
that
best.
last
And the strategy that
video.
works the best for me is spamming.
It's like Candy
I just
Crush?
spam the
Oh,
blocks
okay.
down as
It's
fast as I
popular in
can without
Japan.
thinking at all. That's it.
I mean, it
don't-
looks
I
like
don't
something
try to
you would
think,
do. Like,
because the
it's
computers
something
move
my
too
mom would
fast
like
for me to
playing.
think.
It's
And
a
it turns out
mom
that my
like
spamming worked.
game.
And I won that minigame on my first try because I set up big combos by just making big tall towers that luckily turn into huge combos. I don't really know what I was doing, but it worked out. And so we move on to our next minigame.
It's a mom
Block
game. Yeah,
Stomp.
I think
Now, this
about like
minigame can
Candy
be
Crush. You know,
incredibly
like
long
Candy
because
Crush
the master
Bejeweled. That's like
computers
mom
are
games.
really, really good at it. At its core, the
And
goal is to
my
combine
mom loves
5 of
Tetris
any color
too.
by having them all connect. But you don't want to just combine color for the sake of combining color. You
Or
want to
maybe
make sure
it's-
you're combining colors
Maybe it's like a
on
parent
any
game. I don't know if
arrows.
dad.
Because
I feel
the
like
arrows
dads
will
don't
punish your
really
opponent
play.
depending on what direction the arrows are
Maybe
facing.
they do. I
If
don't
it's
know.
up, it'll be blocks on the top. If it's down, it'll be blocks on the bottom. So you can't just mindlessly connect blocks. You
My
need to
mom-
make sure you're
that's
connecting
what I'm
blocks that punish your
saying.
opponent accordingly.
The
As long as you
moms
make sure to
are
keep
the
your side
ones
clean
that
by
love
destroying all the
playing
bricks
Candy Crush
and match
and
all the colors with
Bejeweled.
the arrows, and you should win. And I won pretty quickly. I was very
My
happy
mom
with the time to this
giga
point.
grinded
Then we
Candy
go to our
Crush. It was
final
so
puzzle game.
funny.
And this one can be the hardest.
She
Just
was literally an
pure amount of
iPad
time
kid
it takes to
playing
win.
Candy Crush.
Similar to the last game, we're stacking colors again. Any
No,
5
I mean, the
colors
games
will
are
make
fun,
all of the blocks
but
disappear.
I've
or in
never
this case,
seen
marbles.
my mom
But you
like
don't wanna just
so
make the
into a
marbles
game. Like I've
disappear
never seen her
without
like
any
really
purpose.
play
These
games.
number blocks are the key to winning
Besides
this game.
like
The only way to
Tetris
get rid of them is to have them touch a marble
like
and then have
Nokia
that
phone
marble
games
reach
with, like,
5 of a
Snake
kind.
and
Once
stuff,
it does, it will disappear. And you're basically playing
Your
ping
mom
pong
is
back
still
and
grinding
forth,
it?
where you get the numbers from your opponent,
That's
then you send the
cute,
numbers back
though.
to them, then they send it back to you, until you have some of the marbles go outside of the confines of the circle. You might notice there's some white outlines on some marbles. Well, that's because it's not within the play field. And if you have 9 marbles outside the play field, well, then you instantly lose. That's basically the game in a nutshell.
Okay. It's
My
like a
strategy is to
stacking
layer
one.
as many numbers together as possible, then put a whole bunch of colors on top of them, and then try to get a huge combo. That way I'm not just getting rid of one number at a time, I'm getting rid of multiple
I'm
numbers
so
at a time.
confused on how this works.
And after a few minutes,
hurts
we
my
eventually
brain.
overwhelmed Birdo, and even though she had a pretty good combo she was setting up with red marbles, she was out, and we were able to move on to the next minigame. And yeah, I did dab unironically a lot through this entire world record. It's something you're going to have to deal with. I'm not proud of it, but it is what happened. And then we were on to the 1v3 minigames. As we talked about earlier, it's important to pick which side of the 1v3 minigames you want to be on, the 1 or the 3. And for this one, the Piranha Plant one, you always want to be the guy on the skateboard. It's really hard to lose if you're mashing, even slightly fast. A pretty easy win, and we're on to the next minigame. Now, you might notice that I skipped one of the 1v3 minigames.
That looks
but
like
it's
such
because
a
I'm
troll
confident we
minigame.
can
Like,
win
what
on either
is
side.
that?
We'll get to that in a moment. The
Is
next
it even
minigame, however,
possible for
is
the
Archer
people on the
Rival,
rain cloud
a
to
game
win?
where it's usually better to be the guy shooting the bow than the guy getting shot with the bow. There's 3 total people. You need to shoot all the yellows. You don't really care about the purples. If you shoot them all, you win.
Yeah, I mean,
The
I
idea
feel
is you
like
kinda
a
wanna
lot of
walk
the
Daisy over a little bit
1v3
by just
modes, like
intimidating her with your
some
arrow,
of them are like
and then
giga
little
rigged.
by
Like it's
little
so
just
hard,
inch over so she
impossible to
doesn't dodge
lose.
you, kill her. You're done. You get to move on to the next minigame, which is Look Away. Now, new strategies have already been developed on how to win this one more
What
consistently.
is that
but
one?
I have a
Is it
general
Mario
strategy where I
Party for
spam
the
looking
DS?
left, then I look
There's
right,
a mini
and then I look
game
left
where
one final
you
time. And if you do it just perfectly
you have to
enough,
do like
it convinces
impressions
all the
of
CPUs to do
the
the same exact option, and I won it on my
Mario
second try.
characters.
Not too shabby.
I don't know. If,
Title Toss is a game
I don't
where
know
it's
if you guys
probably
know.
faster
I
if you're
wanted
the
to
one
play
if you
that
have a
so
consistent strat
bad.
of killing all the CPUs, but I don't. So I prefer to be the guy who's jumping over the waves, and I just time my jump every time I see Birdo's ass go flat, which is pretty easy to time as long as you're right next to the boat.
Well,
So
I don't think the
I got
mic
hit too
works
much
for
at all,
the
and
DS
that's gonna
because
be a quick
I
win,
remember
and we
last
move on
time
to our next
I
1v3
tried playing a
minigame,
DS game
where
that
we once
required
again
voice,
want to be
which
part
was
of the
Nintendo
three.
Dogs. My
Hold the
voice
ball, you
became
just run
like really
straight up.
distorted. So,
I take the fall so you guys can thrive.
but he's
Run!
flattened.
I don't mind getting crushed as long as Daisy does her job.
Yeah,
which
that was
she
a
does
mini game.
flawlessly,
I'll
dodging two
find it
boulders,
after
and
this
that's another
video.
win.
Just remind
And
me
we
if I
move on to
forget.
the next mini game, where we're also going to be a part of the three. For this mini game, the goal is to just ground pound until a coconut falls on the one player in the barrel. Once it does, the barrel will break, and you will have won the mini game.
Stupid.
Their goal is to dodge your coconuts.
You
which
can
Birdo
literally
was pretty good at
sit
doing.
in
And if you're
between
playing this
the
against humans, I
coconuts.
think they would do a decent job dodging the coconuts. But luckily, we're not playing against humans, and with just 3 seconds left, we were able to break Birdo's barrel. That's a hard sentence to say. And we move on to our next minigame. Spotlight Swim is a game that you can easily
You have
win
to
if you're the
blow
one
into the
person swimming
mic?
around, but it's a whole lot slower. Because to win it, you have to wait for the entire 30 seconds to be up, and if you catch the CPU with a flashlight, well, then you can win with 17 seconds left, like we did right here. The next minigame is Goal, where you're part of the three once again, and you just want to make 10 goals in a row. It's really hard as the goalkeeper to actually block the balls, and I don't even think humans would do a better job defending than Birdo is right now. The next minigame is Squared Away, where you want to be a part of the three, and I have a strategy where I go up,
Wait,
right,
this is
up,
like the
left,
freaking
right, up, left, and that pattern
thing
seems to
that the
work at
person
least
posted
80% of
earlier.
the time in guaranteeing the win. And not only guaranteeing the win,
Flattened.
but guaranteeing it pretty fast. And so we're able to move on to the next minigame, which is one of the harder 1v3 minigames, Tube It or Lose
Why
It.
is Yoshi
In this minigame, your goal is to just
showcasing
pop
his
all of their
behind
balloons,
like
and my
that?
strategy was to go on the right side off the jump to force them all to the left like lambs to the slaughter, and it worked perfectly. This is a game that I failed a lot in the past, so I was happy to get it on my first try. Next up is Pogo a Go-Go. This one, you just kind of have to wait out the whole 30 seconds by jumping around on a pogo stick, and Birdo can't really do much about it. It's pretty easy to stay alive. I've played it as the one before, but it's very hard to get the CPU to die.
This
It's
is
worth
a
noting that
classic
as long as
game.
one of the people in a 1v3 minigame
Yeah, it's
survive,
really-
the entire team wins. So I don't even have to be the person who wins. All I need to do is be
This
on the
one
team.
is, yeah,
The next minigame is super easy. It's
kinda
tackle
hard to
takedown, where
make
you just
them
run
fall.
Birdo into a corner, and like Tom Brady, she's not very athletic out of the pocket, so she instantly gets sacked, and that's on to our next minigame. The next
bullying
minigame is
women.
Skewer Scurry, where you just want to hide from these giant metal spiky dildos, and if you get hit by them, you instantly die. So make sure you're
Jesus.
hiding behind a giant metal platform. That would help.
No,
Although my
Yoshi.
teammates die, I lived, so we all win, and that's the end of our 1v3 minigames. And at this point, my run was going really well. I had already saved 12 minutes off my personal best, which meant I was on sub 2-hour pace. And there's only 2
Freaking
minigames left that I
dead.
had to specifically select. Now, although this looks like a 1v3 minigame, and it technically is 1 versus 3, it's considered a money minigame. Because
Yeah.
even if you are
Oh.
part of the 3 and you lose,
What
you
a
don't really lose
peaceful
because
looking
you win
game.
all the money you got in Mario Party. It doesn't actually matter in the minigame speedrun. All that matters is that you end up with more coins than your opponents, which is very easy to do if you're driving the boat in this game. I do the same thing for Money Belt, which again is 1 versus 3, and my goal is to end up with more money than them. If they get more money, I lose. If I get more money, I win. And Money Belts can be a little bit harder. I missed the money bag there, but it's not that big of a deal because there's so many coins for me to get that they can't get because I get first dibs on it. This minigame is mostly to teach kids that trickle-down economics doesn't work, and even though I missed both the money bags, it doesn't matter because I was on the top platform, I got enough coins, and I win all the minigames that I needed to select through. At this point, I've completed 21 minigames. It's time to do all the random minigames. The first minigame's really easy. You just want your piranha plant to be under the water. The more water it gets, the larger it grows. It's pretty hard to lose this one. The CPU aren't very good at it. Although the master difficulty can be brutal, and I'll show you some of the minigames that are coming up, some of them, they're just kind of bad.
Oh, there's-
and this is one of
what
those minigames.
difficulties
So I
are
went
there in
pretty easily,
Superstars?
and it's
Like,
on to the next one.
I'm assuming
It's
Master's
worth
the
reiterating
hardest,
that I'm
but
spamming A after
how many
every
tiers
minigame
of
to
difficulty are
guarantee
there?
a random minigame as fast as possible. And clicking random is a lot faster than if you were to cycle through minigame by minigame by minigame. This is another coin minigame where the goal is to get more coins than your opponents. and it can be kind of luck-based because sometimes he just likes to throw money bags on people, but it worked out this time because he threw a money bag on me, which I think just means I was lucky that day. Our pace is good, but it's not even world record pace right now. We're still technically on
Master
just
and
barely
Grandmaster?
sub-to-our
Oh,
pace.
wait, that's sick.
So no need to get too thrilled.
I wonder
For
how
some
good
weird
the
reason, I kept getting
Grandmaster
money
AIs
games back to
are.
back to back, and this was no exception. I got another money minigame here, which is called Castaways, which can be the
Easy,
most
normal,
luck-based,
hard, and master.
but not in the way you think. The luck all comes down to which position you are in. You see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 total positions, and the best one is actually being the 4th, on the very far right. Reason
would
being
probably
is
enrage
controllers are kind
me.
of finicky. So the easiest distance to throw your hand is the farthest distance away. And if you're on the far right, well, then you get first dibs at all of those chests.
I can't see how many
I was
coins
a little
he
bit
has.
nervous at this point because my run had
20?
been going so well, but I have a
Fishing
texture lineup
gym.
where
You know
I
what?
wait
I
for the
wanna
chest to
fish.
just past the
You know, I
island's
loved
corner.
fishing in
And the moment
Ocarina
it
of
does, I
Time.
release my
I think
line.
I honestly
I
don't
think I
remember
was a
like
little
playing
nervous
through
on
the
this
game
minigame
much
because I missed a couple
when I was a
times,
kid, but
it
I
ended up
remember
working out because
fishing in the
CPU
little
didn't
pond.
do too well, and I ended up taking the W. The next minigame is super easy. Again, sometimes the computers are bad, and this is one of the clear examples of how they're bad.
If a
If you
game's
look at
got
all the
fishing, you
computers in
know
this
it's
minigame,
good.
they're guaranteed
No
to fall at
fishing,
least
no
once.
5-star
Birdo
rating.
there, Yoshi, and Daisy almost all at the same time. If you're playing against
Dead.
humans, this game is total luck because there's a long path and a short path, and you don't know until you've
New
already gone
Sonic
up the
game
path.
allows you to
and
fish
can't
with
really
a
go
big cat.
backwards,
Oh,
so
that's cute.
luckily the computers all fall, and it's not RNG
This
anymore.
account was banned
And
due
with
to
that win, we were a
for
quarter
a
of the
month
way
due to
through all our minigames.
impersonation
The
via
next minigame is a
username
really
lol.
tough
Sub
one.
continued. Thank you for the 13 months.
The goal of this
Literally the
minigame
owner
is
of
to
Twitch.
turn the flashlight onto the chain chomp at the very last second.
Oh my god!
And although I got it
this
within
mini
0.8
game.
yards, Yoshi
What?
beat me with 0.6
Which
yards.
Mario Party was this
Now
in
this is the
first?
point
Was
where
it
there
Mario
was a
Party
lot
5?
of time to save against the world record because the world record failed
This is
about 8
this is
times
an
on
older
this minigame.
game.
So I thought I would save a lot of time here. Until I failed again. And again.
That's so troll if
Again.
he actually got banned for a
And again.
month.
And again. And I ended up failing as many times as the world record did. Luckily for me, I eventually got it down because the computers didn't do too well.
How many
and,
Mario Parties
well,
are?
I
I
did
think
good
there's
enough.
9.
0.3
At least
yards.
9. I don't know
Sometimes
if
they'll
there's
get
a Mario
0.1
Party
yards,
10,
and
but
that
I'm
can
pretty
be
sure there's a
brutal.
Mario Party 9
But it
at
was
least.
on
Thank
to
you
the
for the
next
14
minigame.
months, Vegas. Thank you.
Now this game can be very
Wait,
tough. It
Bowser-
looks simple on the surface.
Flat-
You just click R and
inflate-
L, and you want to do full.
Oh,
and
they're just
complete pumps.
inflating
So you look at
Bowser.
the meter below
There's
to
more
judge
than
how
9?
good your pumps
Okay,
are.
like there
My
are
only
some
strategy
side
is
ones
really
that don't
holding
have
R
like the
before
number
minigame
title in it,
starts to
right? If
buffer
I'm
my
just
input.
counting like
But I think I was a little bit nervous because my
the
run was
ones
going
that just
pretty
have
well to this
numbers
point, so I ended up
through
losing
it.
on my first attempts.
there's Mario Party 10 and there's Super Mario Party.
I
which
picked
is
it up
11.
pretty quickly on my
Oh,
second
okay.
attempt, and it was on to our next minigame, which is my favorite
No, I'm
minigame
just counting the
in
ones with the
Mario
numbers
Party
after
Superstars,
it.
Pokemon
Everything
Bubble.
else is fake.
You just
Not
press
a real
A,
Mario
and as
Party
someone who had the world
game.
record in this minigame, I'm pretty damn good at doing it.
Jesus.
After
Wait,
the quick dub, we move
he
on
was
to a
crazy
minigame
on the
where the
button
goal
mashing.
is to shoot our opponent's backside. We basically want to give them back shots until they explode, and we want to make sure they don't give us back shots so we don't explode. This one started off pretty rough because Birdo was giving it to me hard, but I ended up getting kind of lucky because Birdo
He
destroyed Yoshi and Yoshi
definitely
destroyed Daisy,
said
and then it was
this,
left
like,
to a
on
1v1,
purpose, right?
which I almost thought I was
Like,
going to lose because I paused right here to reset,
narrated
but
this
ended
to
up
be
getting
sus.
pretty lucky, and it worked out. I dodged all of Birdo's shots, I shot her enough times, and it was on to the next minigame. The sports games in Mario Party can be some of the most difficult. You're put into a 2v2 situation, which you don't get a lot of
He said
control over
Yoshi
because
was-
you don't get to control your teammate. Luckily, I had a
Okay.
wide open net, and I didn't miss my shot, and Yoshi won the face-off, which meant that I get to do a simple strat of just stalling the clock. I actually learned this strategy from Easy Speezy, who was someone who made a video about every single minigame that I watched thoroughly.
What do you mean
and
by
it
that?
helped me learn how to win some of the minigames. Yee. Yee. Whoa.
This kind of looks fun to play, not gonna lie. This
Look,
makes
which
me
way
want
we
to play
going?
some Mario Party.
Which way? Oh, we're spinning together now. We're spinning together now. So after you wait out for an entire minute, you get the win, and it's on to the next minigame.
Playing Mario
Rock and
Party
Raceway gave me a
by
lot of trouble
yourself
early
aware.
on. The goal is to press R and L as fast as you can, but there's a catch because you have a stamina bar in the corner, and if you run out of carrots, well then you'll spin out and you'll go really slow. The key is when you come up to these big medallions, the gold gives you perma stamina, and the purple gives you no
This
stamina.
looks so
You want to make sure you
goofy.
time it right, and if you do, well then you get a pretty fast speed boost to the next medallion, and you want to make sure you
Me and
time
the
it so
boys,
you
I'm
just
so used
barely
to
dodge the
that.
purple, but you
When
get
I
the
used
gold.
to play Mario
If you do
Party
that
7
right,
by
well, then
myself
you
all
should
the
win.
time.
After that dub, it was off to my second favorite minigame, Mecha Marathon, where you're trying to mash A and B
Honestly,
together
it's
as
fun,
fast as possible.
but like
I think it
sometimes
was the
you
adrenaline,
get
but I
bored
ended up
because like
breaking the record on my
it's so
Switch for
quiet
the
and you're
fastest
just
I've ever
playing by
mashed on
yourself, and it's like sometimes you do
Okay, I
want
went
to
overkill.
hear your friends rage.
I wasted a bit of time. I went overkill. I just got excited. This minigame's probably the easiest of the master difficulty minigames. The controls are inverted, which is supposed to mess you up a little bit, but I think the CPU are a lot more confused than you are. So you're able to just kind of jump on people's heads, and if you get like 5, you should guarantee a win. But I figured I'd go a little more and get at least 8 just to secure it. This minigame is mostly luck-based.
I'm playing Mario Party
There's
on my
11 total
birthday.
Goomba, and whoever has the most
Well,
Goomba painted their team's
I
color
don't know
wins. That's how the game works. And
I
although
don't
the
know if
first
people
30
would
seconds
wanna
is kind of
play
fun to
it.
shoot around,
I think it'd
the only
be
thing
fun,
that actually matters is
but
the last
I don't know if
And
everyone
luckily
has
for
a
me, in the
Switch.
last
Like I
second,
asked
we got enough
Cutie,
pink to
Danny,
get
and
the
Haley
win
to
on the
play
first
games,
try.
but I don't.
In the old
I don't know
version
if
of
all of them
Handcar
have,
Havoc,
like,
it was
a
really easy to fall
Switch
off
to know
while
about a
mashing
capture
through,
card, you
but
know,
on the new
so.
one, it's really easy. So as
Or,
long
like,
as you
a
mash
cap-
at a decent enough pace
Why
and
wouldn't
you
they-
don't
no, I'm
point
just saying,
in the
like,
opposite direction of where you're supposed to, you'll beat this one without too much trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Danny and Haley. I know
In this
Cutie has
minigame,
a,
Bowser throws a giant spiky
but
ball at you.
I don't
The
know
goal
about
is to
Danny
just
and Haley,
dodge the
so.
spiky ball. Eventually,
said they
Bowser
would
gets
play with
frustrated
me
that
on my
nobody's dying from a
birthday, but-
spiky ball, so he throws another spiky ball and,
Yeah, I
and
don't know if
another
the other
spiky
two
ball.
have
It can get a little bit hairy, but as long as you don't die before the opponents die, you should win. And I got really close to dying here, but luckily Daisy saved the day for us.
Oh, Daisy with the schmovement.
Here's another coin minigame where you want more coins than the opposing team. It can be
I
a
got
little
birthday
bit
Mario Party.
luck-based
Wait,
because your
Super,
teammates sometimes just
you
sucks,
have a
but my
Switch?
strat is just to stand on the opposite side of
And
everybody
it's my
else
birthday,
to guarantee that I get the
so-
coins near me
Well, not
faster
today,
than anybody else.
but on Monday. No, the
Yoshi
I won't
didn't
force
do
you to do
jack
anything,
shit right
but
there.
only
Okay, I
if
need
you
to
wish.
include this. For whatever reason, at the end of this minigame,
If
they
you
have an
don't play with her,
unskippable
you hate
cutscene where
women.
everybody fucking dies
True and
from a vicious
factual.
tornado in the desert and is never seen again. What happened to the devs
Yeah,
of that
don't
game?
play it.
The next minigame is pretty easy if you practice it enough. It's hot rope jump. It's jump rope. You basically
You would
jump
never
over
hate
the rope.
women. Oh my
And
god,
the best
what an
strategy for
ally!
this
What a
one is to
king!
use short hops. There's different lengths and heights that you can jump in, and you can see here towards jump 12 where it gets a little faster. I start using the shorter jump. That way I'm ready to jump quicker than the people who are doing the full jumps.
The AI suck.
And finally,
All
after 58
that.
jumps, I'm the only
This
one
is
left, and we're on to the
mastered
next minigame.
AI
Bowser's facelift. I have to say,
Successfully
this is
dodged
probably
the question.
the hardest minigame of all 100
Wait,
minigames.
this is
Now, I've seen some speedrunners since use some new age strats where they overlay the face in the middle on their face on OBS to match it perfectly. I don't use any of those
okay,
strats.
that's
I do
smart,
this the old-fashioned
honestly.
way, where I just match it up by
only time.
eyeballing. But it is
Did you guys know
incredibly hard.
Super?
It's very easy
had
to look
a-
at this game as a viewer and say, oh, the cheeks should be a little bit higher, or
Is
they
that
should be a little more in.
clipped?
That nose is too
He
high
had
up. But when you're
something
playing this
copied
minigame,
in
if you go on your
Katakana,
Switch
a
and try to play this minigame right
very
now, I
not good
promise
word,
you will not get higher than
and
90 on your
he
first try.
pasted
I
it
promise
into
you.
I don't know how he had that
What?
copied.
And
not what it
I,
looks
like
like.
you guys, failed to get over 90 on my first try. I'm stuck with 88, although I thought I did it almost perfectly, and it's on to our next attempt. I've played this game over 100 times, and there's only a few faces that Bowser actually makes, and some are easier than others, and this is one of the easier faces. So I end up getting a 95, which is only good enough to
What do
tie
you
for
say
first
that- you
with
don't
two
wanna
of the other
know.
computers, but still good enough for the W, so we're on to the next minigame. The goal of this minigame is to be the most in focus for the picture that's about to be taken, so the general strategy is to get out of the way of everybody's butt and then jump in at the very last second to hopefully get the best shot possible.
Luigi
Which
punching
ended up
Daisy
looking like Birdo
base.
farting and me sneezing, but
He
it
is
was enough for
actually
us to tie for the win, and we were on to our
the
next
biggest
minigame. This minigame's
unally.
pretty easy with a bit of practice. There's 4
Soccer.
different pitches that the computers will use. One is a slow lob, one is a normal pitch, one is a fastball, and one is a screwball. You can
He
tell which
just
pitch
like
it's
me
going to
for
be based
real?
off
Wait
how
a
long
minute.
they wait to throw the ball.
I don't think
The
that's
longest
good.
one is the
I don't think
screwball,
you're
the
supposed to
second
be
is the
doing that
fastball, the third is
IRL.
the normal, and the fourth is the lob.
Officers.
At this point, I realized I was playing well because not only did I win that minigame, I got a new record, which I had never gotten before. This
Bro,
next minigame
this-
didn't go so
that
well
mini-
for me.
dude, I
you can
hate the
either end
plane
up in the
games,
driver's
and any
position
of these-
or the wing flapper position.
No, I hate
One's
Hummel
focused on
Party
speed, the other's
because it
focused
has
on where you're
inverted
going.
controls.
I started off being the person who was
And
driving
it makes
the
me
ship,
so
but
angry.
I'm not the best
It makes
driver
me
in
rage.
the world, and I got caught with
Well,
a
it
couple
doesn't
of
make me rage, I
cannonballs,
just
so I
give
decided
up.
to
I, like,
restart.
don't care and
Luckily, I
don't
was
try
put in
to
the back
win.
where I was able to just flap my
Because my
wings
brain
as
can't do
peacefully as I
inverted
would like.
controls.
and I let Yoshi do all the work to get the W.
Inverted controls are like what people.
This is one of the mini games that gave Nintendo
Oh, well,
a
that's like
lawsuit
how
about
you're
kids
supposed to
burning
fly,
holes
though,
in their
right?
hands because they were trying to spin their joystick, and also the
Or that's
only
how
1v3
it works
minigame that we
IRL?
skipped,
Or am I
because all you have to do
trolling?
is spin the control stick. And I don't mind burning my hand as an adult, so I'll just take the W. Thank you very much, and we're on to the next one.
I
This
don't know.
minigame,
I
you press
swear
B to
someone
build
told
up a
me that. So I
snowball.
was like,
The more
okay,
you
that
walk
makes
around,
sense.
the bigger it gets, and then you can press A to release the snowball.
Wait, Daisy.
This was actually one of the fastest I've ever beaten it in because I got an early kill on Daisy,
and Birdo
and then
next?
Yoshi killed
Oh.
Birdo for me, and so then I was
Never
able to just
mind.
kill Yoshi. I generally like most of the mini-games in Mario Party Superstars, but some of them were a bit
Luigi
ruined by the new
truly
physics
does
engine.
not like
So back in the
women.
day, there was a lot of technique on this mini-game about doing perfectly timed short hops and then kicking in the air. Nowadays, it's
Texas
about good enough to just
Screamer.
stand there and punch in place.
God dang, that's a huge Cocoa Pebble. The AI are going at... They're so slow.
Hop in, Toad and Toadette! And it's on to the next minigame where we're trying to move this shell around the board to reveal the art that's behind it. And we want to make sure we get all the corners first. Bottom right, bottom left, top
It's
top
like
right.
greasing a pan.
And then we just try to do a little bit of an S pattern here in the middle. And without too much trouble, we get a win there. This minigame, you hold A, and then you just tap left, and you go round and round in a circle. And luckily, because I was so far ahead of the pack, nobody could really bump me
God
or bother
dang,
me.
he's
And because of that, we got
speeding.
a
Look
first
at how
try, and we
far
were
ahead
on
he
to one of
is.
the hardest minigames in the run. This game's closer to foosball than it is to air hockey, but the basic goal is that you and your teammate are trying to score 3 times before your opponent scores 3 times on you. The reason it's so hard is because sometimes the Koopa shell will sneak between you and the wall no matter how
Oh.
far down or up you hold. And although this minigame has ruined many runs for me by taking up 5+ minutes of my time, I ended up winning on my first try, scoring 3 goals to 1.
Huh?
This is basically a battle royale where you want to punch people onto the numbers that are the lowest because
Punching
that means it's
Birdo?
about
Okay,
to open
and
up,
he's
and
gonna
you want to stand
punch
on the numbers that are the
Daisy.
highest. That way you can
Is
live
this a
longer.
coincidence?
And with a single punch, I can knock Daisy into the ravine, and we can move on to the next
Punch both
minigame,
the
which is the
women.
most fun minigame in Mario Party Superstars. It's a 2v2 minigame that has a lot of skill in it. It's actually a way better volleyball game than any of the Wii Sports Resorts ones.
This
And
one
I
looks
like to
fun.
call myself the French wall in this game. The French wall has arrived! That was more like an angry
Jesus.
German, but I think you get the point. You play until somebody reaches
Birdo
7
is
points. There's
male?
no time limit on the game, and my
Is
general
Birdo
strategy is to
actually-
hit the ball as
are
far
you
to the left as
trolling
possible so
me?
it hits the ground, or jump to
Wait.
intercept their balls and spike it back onto their side, which I got quite a few times in this run, which ended up making this volleyball segment a
Okay,
whole
I've
lot
always
faster.
wondered. Birdo spits out
GG though.
eggs from the mouth, right?
After volleyball is one of the funniest minigames, Pushy Penguins. The goal is to dodge the
And
penguins who are trying to
Yoshi-
run you off the edge, but the one thing that they
You know,
don't
like-
have the CPU program to do is to dodge me. And I am really
Lays
good
eggs
at
from his
pushing the
butt.
CPUs off the edge.
Does that mean Birdo does not lay eggs
It'll never get old.
from the butt
It'll never
either?
get
Like,
old.
I'm just
You
wondering,
get
like,
a nice
if
time
the...
save there, and it's on to the next minigame where I forget
Like,
the
if
button to
that's...
swim.
Yeah, Yoshi poops them out and Birdo spits them out, then it's just like,
okay,
how
it is
does
A to
this...
swim. Let's remember that.
So if Birdo
And
fart,
after
like, does
figuring it out,
Birdo
we get a
have,
quick win.
like...
And it's on
Never
to the next one.
mind.
In this minigame, you're
I don't
looking for a
want
mushroom to make
that
you giant. After
anymore.
getting the giant mushroom, you want to knock everybody out. I'm not really good at knocking people out. Apparently, there's some strategy to get it on the first cycle, but we get it on the second cycle, which I was happy enough with, and it's on to the
I'm
next one.
gonna stop
I
cooking
think the
here.
dual minigames are some of the harder minigames in this speedrun, and this one's
Go
no
on,
exception.
finish your
My
thought.
general
No.
strategy is to pause right before the electricity shows up to know which direction I have to go to dodge it.
I
But
already
it
asked
doesn't
my
end up working
question
out for
of
my
the
first
week
few runs,
with
so I have to reset a couple
my
times.
when we're watching
Bit
Mario.
of a fucky wucky, it's okay though.
Wow, well, this one looks fun.
I think I lost. Oh, man. All right, we lose a clean minute here.
What talk? The one that I was talking about yesterday?
All right, there we go. Definitely like a minute 30 time loss. This
You
next
got-
minigame would
he's
actually be really competitive
halfway.
if I was going up against humans with a brain, but I'm
Oh,
going up
okay.
against
So
computers.
he's, like,
all I
almost-
do
he's
is I
all-
look
he's
where
on
Yoshi
track.
hits, and then I go to the exact same button and click it right after Yoshi. And that was enough to get us the W, and we were on to the next minigame. Carousel Plummet is a coin minigame where you want the most coins possible, but it can be a little bit
Mary
luck-based.
Poppins
It's not
game
inherently
here.
an RNG minigame because you do
When you
control how
pass
fly,
away, your
but
brain should
if
be
you notice on the
preserved
right
and studied.
side,
No,
there were
I think
no
it should
money
be
coins.
incinerated.
Because of that,
and
I ended up getting a
turned
whole
into
lot less
soup.
money than Daisy, who was on the left side
And
with a whole lot of money back.
No
I
trace
ended up
should
switching
be
over
left
to the left side,
of
mostly
it.
because of superstition and winning the minigame, and it was on to the next one. In this minigame, you just count the
Suit,
Goombas.
not
1,
soup.
2,
S-O-O-T.
4, 5,
Suit.
6,
I don't
7,
think you can
8,
make
9,
soup out of
10, 11, 12,
singed
26, 27,
brain.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And that was my final count, which I was a little nervous I was wrong about because Yoshi and Daisy had different guesses, but it turns out the AI are just kind of bad at counting. This next minigame is Sneak and Snore, where you're trying to sneak all the way to the button to open the door and then escape before the chain chomp kills you.
This is a funny looking game. Do you guys think chain chomps are...
What?
Wait, he just got owned.
Oh my god, I almost did it again.
I think chain chomps are freaking cute.
Oof, not too bad, not too bad. And then in this minigame, you count bob-ombs, but you have to make sure to remove the bob-ombs that
Actually,
blow
I
up
feel
while
like a
you're
lot of the
10, 11, 12,
Mario
13, 14, 15,
like
16, 17, 18,
little
19,
monster
19 right
things
now.
are cute.
Okay, 18. Let's count again, though. 1, 2,
No,
3,
I
4,
thought chain
5 on the
chomps
right.
were always cute. Like even in
6,
Mario
7, 8,
64,
9, 10, 11, 12,
it
13,
scared
14,
you. Well,
15,
maybe
16,
because it
17,
was
18, 19.
supposed to be like a
18.
scary thing.
Why am I the only one who did 18?
Yeah, Mario does have really good character designs. They're all so freaking cute. Chain chomps are like dogs, exactly. That's why I think it's
Holy
cute.
fuckers. Book Squirm, I think, is objectively the best minigame that Mario Party has
Yes,
ever
this
made.
game looks
It's just
so
well balanced, fun to
fun.
play, and there's a generally high skill ceiling, so people who are really good at it perform better than people who aren't as good at it.
Wait,
Scariest
this is
ones
the
are moon
true
shapes.
test of
If you're ever in the front, you can
brain.
rub
I
a
need
fence
to
in the
do
front,
this
you'll
with some
live no matter
friends.
what, which is more of a gimmick than anything. Doesn't really help too much. I'd rather be on my own at the start. Try to stay away from other people's portraits while we can.
Ow.
Me
Oh
and
my
Yoshi
god, it
end up
goes
getting
so
crushed at the
fast.
same
We
time, but
both
it doesn't
got
matter because we end
flattened.
up tying for first, and that counts as a win in the speedrun. In this
If
minigame,
it's a
you have
test
2
of
lives and
brain,
you
you
want to
don't
kill
have
all
much
the
of a
opponents
chance.
before you
So it's
die.
not really
My
brain. You
strategy
just
is
have to
holding
go
the
to
R
the
button because it lets you
thing.
strafe around,
Just
and I try to do a
looking.
pop and swing on Daisy, but I end up actually missing. Daisy takes care of Yoshi, and then we enter a 1v1 where we just keep shooting each other like I imagine war was like in the 1500s. Just 2 opposing armies on opposite sides shooting each other with muskets until one army falls.
World War I simulator.
And that army in this case was
Oh,
Daisy. Thank
ah.
you for falling, and we were on to our next minigame. For a long time, this dual
Ooh,
minigame
this one's a
stumbled.
banger.
The goal is to get to the end as fast as possible, and there are certain paths that are dead ends, and there are certain paths that are the right path. But I came up with a strat the day before the speedrun where I stood at the entry of the
And the
gate
music for
rather
this one
than
goes
running
hard.
against the railing. And it's a way to almost guarantee skipping an entire cycle by going from one entrance into another right before it
Into
turns.
another.
And it was enough to get me the win. And on to the next minigame. This minigame is a lot harder than it looks. My mashing skills were able to get me a good head start, but the movement's a little bit weird here because the AI doesn't move on its own. It actually just mimics whatever you do 0.5 seconds after you do it. So it makes a little bit of latency in all of your turns, and oftentimes
God,
can
the
make you
freaking
run into
lag on
walls
the
where you
AI.
don't mean to run into walls. I ended up practicing a strategy where I flicked my head around a few times, and that was enough to get me the dub on my first try, and we were on to the next one. In this minigame, you just tap left and right. The AI will copy all of your movements, so it's not too hard to do. It's actually really hard to lose this minigame. If you go fast enough, you can actually go through the thwomp before it crushes you, but I was a little bit slow here. At this point in the run, I was kind of nervous because I knew I was on world record
Freaking
pace, and it was
flattened.
getting in my head a little bit. But it didn't matter that I was crushed because we were still fast enough to beat the CPU, and it was on to the next minigame. We got 2 back-to-back money minigames, which aren't too hard to win. You just want to get the most money possible, which we did, and we were on to the ice cream minigame. Now, this one can be kind of
Wait,
tough.
I love this
You want to wait for
one.
a shadow to pop up, and when it does, you want to stand under it so you can
I
get
love
an ice
the
cream scoop.
stacking mini
But
games.
my eyes are getting kind of bad, so I kind of struggle to find
brings
where
me
the
back
shadows
to my
are
childhood,
before the
'cause
computers
there's
do,
just, like,
and
a lot of
oftentimes it feels
them,
like
I
the
guess.
computers run to the spot of the shadow before it even pops up on the screen. So my new strategy is
Copium.
just running to an open space, assuming a shadow will pop up there, and never being too flat on my feet, which worked out this time, and I tied with Daisy and Berto for the biggest ice cream scoops, and we were on to one of the more challenging mini games. The goal is to get as high as possible, and you're trying to jump
Ooh,
around
wait,
these
this one looks fun
paratroopers.
too.
If you jump into them, it'll bonk you down, and of course, if you miss them, then you'll fly all the way down to the cloud saving.
Uh-oh.
I got pretty good at this minigame by playing with friends, but I think I was just really nervous at this point, knowing how close I was to the world record. And so, uncharacteristically, I failed this minigame on my first try. I beat it on my second try, but I started to get a little nervous that I might lose the world record because of how nervous I actually was.
Ooh.
Luckily for me, the next minigame was one I was really confident in, where you just try to spin around on a snowboard. In fact, I was so confident in it, I broke my record by a long shot.
Olay.
I think the game could sense I was nervous, so it gave me one of the easiest minigames where you fly in the air and you try to collect all the coins, and it's really hard to not get all the coins because you get 4 total tries amongst you and your teammate. Good fucking run, Birdo. Damn, that was actually, like, synchronized dancing.
Well, he's
And
not
this
a mental
continues my
titan
theory
letting
where
the
the
nerves
game
get to
could
him
sense I
in
was
Mario
nervous
Party.
because it gave me another easy
Wait, Super,
money
have you tried
minigame.
speedrunning a
Just look at
game?
the X-ray
I
machine
want
and
to
then
see you
open
speedrun a
all the
game.
boxes with money.
Like, I feel
One,
like no matter
2,
what
5 in a
people
row.
do, like
3,
how
4,
composed they are in
5.
speedrun,
Skip.
you always
skip,
break at
Skip.
some point.
coin. 1, 2.
You speedran Breath
3.
of the Wild. Wait, did you get on the leaderboard? Minecraft. Yeah, but like, did you make the
Shy Guy says it's
the
a test of
board,
patience. I've always found this minigame a little bit weird.
or did you
because
do like
you're
sub?
playing
Well, what
against
do people
computers
shoot
who
for in Mario
inherently know
64?
what color flag is going to be lifted, but they pretend to have
Wait.
eyes and to get to
Wait,
see.
how fast do people
Like a couple
speedrun
of times
Minecraft?
you'll
It's like a
notice
couple
Shy
minutes,
Guy will
right?
fake it and they'll
A
do
sub
the
20?
fake out option. But you're not getting faked out. You're a computer. You're inputting the fake out.
Oh yeah,
I
Mario
don't know
64.
why
I
this
know,
gets to me,
I know they
but
do
it
stars
does.
like
Either
certain
way,
set
it
of
doesn't get
stars.
to me in the run, and I ended up
7
beating on my
minutes.
first try, and we were even closer to the world
Speedrun.
record. In this 2v2 minigame, you're trying to make cakes with strawberries on top,
Crap.
and I like being part of the cake side, and luckily I was on the cake side. So I get to put
Crap.
the first base down and wait for my teammate to throw up a strawberry, and we worked very well in sync, ended up getting 11 cakes
What
total,
is
which was enough to get the
crap?
W, and move on to the next minigame, where we are just trying to avoid Bowser in his flaming breath in fast, spiky body.
Wait, what is
As long as you
XQC's?
stand behind Bowser, it's
time
pretty hard to
in
die,
Minecraft?
and we
I'm
get
pretty
out of there
sure it's
without
like-
too much trouble.
It's like
In this
somewhere in
minigame,
the.
you want to
It's
pop
like
the
sub
opponent's
20,
balloon
right?
before your balloon gets
I remember
popped. And
seeing
my
like clip
strategy
of
is
it
to
or
back up at the
something.
very
But you
start
have
because
to
they
beat
won't go for you if you're too
XQC.
far away. And then I try to pop Birdo's balloon rather than going for a tie by bumping each other because I
Wait,
don't
can
want to
you
waste too much
speedrun
time.
a different game?
And
so I
after
can
enough time,
watch
I
it?
eventually get it, saving 14 seconds by not going for a draw. This might be one of the most iconic Mario Party minigames. It was in the original Mario Party, Mushroom Mix-Up,
It's a
where
good
Toad
game
will
to
lift up a color,
speedrun.
and then you have to go to said color. The general way to
Wait,
win
if you
the
haven't
new
tried
version
Mario
is by ground
64, you
pounding
should
one
do
of
that.
the
It would go
opponents
crazy.
right before they need to go to a specific color, so they are stuck like a pancake in place, and then you go to the color that Toad lifts up. In the old version, you were able to body block people, kind of like we did with Birdo right there, but it's really hard to do consistently in the new game. Usually this
It's for
minigame takes
real
me a couple
mental
of
athletes
tries,
that game
but
is
for whatever
crazy,
reason,
but
luck was on my side. I
imagine-
got this ground pound on Yoshi, and I beat it on my first try.
Just
This next
imagine doing
minigame
it.
is
You would
really
actually
fun. I
be.
practiced it a bunch. You're
a
basically
giga
trying to go as fast
gamer.
as you can while dodging all these spiky shells, and if you go the fastest, you win. You press A to accelerate, so I spam it
Dude,
at the start,
everyone
and
loves
then I just
watching
dodge
Mario
all of
64
the spikes.
speedruns, though. That's the craziest thing about it. Like, anyone that I've seen
I end up winning by 1
speedrun
cent a
that
second,
game,
but
like,
a win's a win, and we're on to
so
our
many
final
people
sports minigame,
love tuning
soccer.
into that,
Now, the
and
soccer
they're
one can
just
be
so,
kind of
like,
hard,
into
mostly because
watching
your
it, too.
teammate will never
and people
pass
love
the ball to
watching
you.
like people learn
So
it as
you
well.
have a decision to either be a good teammate and try to give open shots to them, or be
I
a
think
selfish
more
player and
personality.
get shots of
No,
your own.
it's not
I don't
even
know if I have
like
the best strategy,
the
but I like
streamer
getting the ball
themselves.
early,
It's literally
dodging
just like
the attacks
the
from my
game
opponents,
and
and then passing it over to
speedrunning it,
Birdo to do
and
the shot.
I mean, you can do crazy things, and it's just like interesting to see how
Here you go,
people
Birdo.
do
Good
it.
shit. Solo carry. And after a bit of time, we get the win.
Yeah, the
I
Super
don't know how
Mario.
this minigame
Yeah, the
made it
movement
into a
is
best of game,
crazy.
but basically
I love
you dodge
watching
these
it. Like,
cannonballs, and it's really easy to do
if I
as
see
long as
someone
you jump
streaming
before they
it,
hit the ship, which
I
isn't
love
too
tuning
hard
into
to
it here and
time.
there.
I've never even seen CPU
Like,
die on this
I
minigame,
watched Emmy
especially
do it.
Master
I
CPU,
watched
and that
Albert
holds
do
up true
it.
here.
I
No one dies.
watched-
We move on to the next. Dungeon Duos is an amazing 3-part
Or,
minigame.
like,
The
those
first
two
part
were
where you're
the more
mashing to
recent
get your
ones that I
teammate
remember
through the obstacles.
watching.
The second part where you're trying to jump through the correct
Oh yeah,
pipe.
Super Mario
And the
Sunshine is
third
such
part
a
where you're
good
trying to
game.
blow up a hot air balloon
I mean, I've
to
never
escape,
played it
which I don't
myself,
really think is
but
how hot air balloons
I've
work,
watched
but
gameplay,
either
and I
way,
love the
me and Daisy
soundtrack for
successfully
it.
win, and we get to move on to the next one. In this minigame, the goal is to deliver as many letters as possible to the USPS worker before they self-destruct. And the only thing to note is that at 15 seconds and 5 seconds, a love letter will appear, which is worth more points than a regular letter. So I just make sure to
You
have
should play
nothing
it
in
if it
my
doesn't
hands
make you
at
sick.
those
It's so
time
fun.
intervals,
I
and
don't
then
know
I
if it'd
give
give
those
me much
letters to the postal
sickness. I
worker.
guess I'd have to.
Really good score, actually. 12 is high. This minigame can be a struggle. There are 3 Monty Mole CPUs that are trying to hit you guys with a hammer while you guys are acting as the moles. And whoever spends the most time outside is the winner. There's a couple of key strategies, like the same mole will never try to hit you twice, so if they swing the hammer at you, then it will have to be another mole who throws for you. It can feel natural to want to go as far away as possible from the last hole you came out of.
I could go for
but it's actually faster to just go between 2 holes right next to each other, as long as the mole next to you has already swung. That way, another mole has to come from across the map. Wow! All right, that was unlucky. Daisy got 21. I swear I've never seen 21 in my life. That is the highest I've ever seen. But after a quick reset, I finally win it on my 3rd attempt by getting a score of over 20 seconds. Nice.
If I had the mental fortitude to speedrun things, I would, but I know I don't. Like, I would literally just do it and then quit.
I got kind of lucky on this minigame because most of the time the CPU live until about 30
I don't have
jumps.
a attention span
they
to
died
do
pretty early,
or like.
so we got to save some time and we got to go on to the next one.
I don't
This is
speedrunning
the minigame
WarioWare.
where things started to crash down on
Dude,
me. Normally,
like
all you
when
have
I
to do
play
is dodge
games,
the
I
asteroid.
choke so
because
hard.
it's a side scroller, it's really easy
Like, so
to do.
I know
You
I
can do it
can't
at your own
speedrun
pace.
because
as long as you burst forward
I
at the
would
very end,
want to
you'll
just
always
die on
beat
the inside.
CPU.
Speedrun
It's not
Cooking
like
Mama.
a
People have done
weird
that
tiebreaker.
actually.
But I hit an asteroid because
But
I
if you're
got really
talking about
nervous.
the one that I just played, no. I'll give it a minus 25. Like, I just wasted $25 buying that game, so
All right, we lost about 30 seconds there.
I'm
maybe
just
20.
gonna leave it at that. I'm not playing that game anymore.
It's okay though.
Unless if
I ended up
I'm
beating it on my 2nd try, but then something else happened. My live split crashed.
latched to my bed for
You see
some
that
reason.
timer
I'm
in the
not
top
allowed to
right corner of
move,
the
and I'm like
screen?
really
It's
sick, and I
frozen.
can only play
And
Switch
it's not for any
games, then
good
maybe
reason,
I'd
like I
play it.
misclicked. It's for
Did I
a really
return
bad
it?
reason.
No.
Like,
I mean,
it
I have
crashed on
I
my
literally have
browser,
the physical
and
copy.
it won't work anymore for the rest of the day. I have to restart live split as a whole, which I definitely can't do while I'm in the middle of a run that's on world record pace. Now I end up winning on Trace Race with a score slightly lower than usual, but a win's a win. But the timer going off kind of tilted me. I don't know. I felt like I needed to see if I was on pace. I needed to make sure that I was going to win.
No, I'm telling you, it's gonna appreciate in value. I gotta keep it.
If I was the world record holder.
Because they don't sell it physically anymore, and it's gonna.
I ended up losing on my
just
first
game of the
try.
year, so
I quickly retried and I got a better map that's a little bit shorter. And I won
in the
quickly
future,
enough, but
an
I couldn't get it out
ancient
of my head
relic,
how
and
unlucky it was
just
that the
what
timer
in
stopped.
30 years,
Now, the next
Cooking Mama
minigame, you're
Cookstar,
basically trying to jump from vine to vine like
$5
Tarzan.
bajillion
You can see in
on
the middle
eBay.
who's in the lead, you or the CPU.
Thank you for
I
the
was
3 months
crushing
for my
Yoshi
trick.
at the
Thank
start.
you.
But for whatever reason, I think I got tilted again.
It's gonna
and it ended up
appreciate
being
in
tied,
dust.
But Yoshi had a slightly better jump at the very end and beat me on my first try. I won on my 2nd try, no problem, but I realized something. The timer going out was more of a blessing than a curse. I had been so focused on whether this was the world record and I was going to beat it and I was going to get everything done that I wasn't at peace with what the task was at hand. I was focused on what the result would be if I succeeded in the task, not what I had to do. And what I had to do was get the job done. Finish the final 13 mini-games and get the fucking world record. But you don't do that 13 mini-games at a time.
World record
you do
for
that
Slay the
one
Spires?
mini-game at a time.
I don't know.
I just gotta
It's
focus
probably
on the
not.
runner, you know?
Well, is it
Can't be too
Ascension
stressed about the
20, like the
timer
whole
right now.
game and like unlocking everything, or is it just like a single thing? How many Bitcoin did I
get lucky
mine
with
while
the
playing
spiny
Cooking
minigame and
Mama?
all the
I don't
computers
know.
die instantly, which saves
That's
me
a
a
good
good amount of
question.
time, and we move on
Wish
to
you
the
would tell
final
me.
RNG minigame. A game that could lose me the run. You basically want to go through a door that brings you to a lower floor, and you go lower floor by lower floor
Arc
until you're
Hill,
through the
not
final
Ascension
door.
20.
That doesn't make sense?
Oh,
Well, then
just
I
like
don't
on
have to
the
tell you,
lowest
man. That's how the
level?
game works.
I don't know
Lucky
if
enough
there's
for
any
me, though,
bugs
I
with
got
that
it on my
game where you
2nd try
can
because I
skip
noticed
stuff,
all the
but
other
I
doors had
mean,
already been gone
I would
through.
imagine
We
it's
had
really
just
fast.
10 mini-games that separated me and a big old W. I'll keep it a buck. In the past, I've cheated on this minigame by looking at chat and seeing what they put in as a result. But since I realized this had a chance of being the world record,
3
I didn't
minutes.
want to do that.
Why no webcam
So I
to it?
repeated
Because I
the
don't
entire
feel
top
like
row
it.
over and over and over again while staring at the bottom row to see what it was, doing what I saw with my eyes and then doing what my mouth was saying.
Yeah,
to fill
Pokemon
in the
Searons
9
are
items,
more
and then I
popular.
realized,
Like,
well, the banana's
I mean,
gotta
like
go
every
there.
game has
And
its
that's how I
phase,
do
kind
memory.
of. But I feel like
Luckily
Super
for me, the
Mario
computers never get all
64
10
is
right,
like
so even if I fucked one up, I'd probably be fine. But
a
I still
game
got
that's
all of them right.
always
Next up is Crazy
speed-
Cutter,
sped
where I
ran,
felt really
I guess.
at peace at this point.
Yeah,
I
the
realized,
is really
record or not,
fast.
I've been playing super well. I was very happy with my performance as a whole, and that I should be proud of myself
Do
for
not
getting
go
this
outside.
far.
Oh, I
From
heard there was
week
like a
ago,
fire
taking
somewhere,
5+
wildfire
hours
somewhere
to beat all
up
100
north.
minigames.
I don't know.
To now, being on pace for a world record felt good. So I got one of my best scores ever
I'm down
in Crazy
here in
Cutter on the
Texas.
Shy
I don't
Guy.
know if
I instantly won the next minigame by mostly just working with myself, drawing circles around the toad. And then I
Where
got to play
was
the
the-
golf minigame, which
Oh,
is
it's in
one of my favorite in all of
Canada.
Mario Party. Here's a little tip, by the way.
Oh,
If you line up the
Jesus.
point of your arrow with the top gold ball on the flagpole, it'll
Yeah,
always
I heard about
perfectly be
that.
online. You don't have to factor in wind or
Dorito
anything
orange
else.
in the New
All you
York
have to know is how
sky.
strong you're swinging, and the rest is really easy.
yeah, stay the
Pizza
freaking
Pizza, I'm a
side.
world record masher, so this wasn't too tough for me. As long as I leave no
Oh,
crumbs, I should be able to
they're
beat it with quite a few
eating.
seconds left on the clock. And I actually beat it
This would
faster
be
than I
my
ever have before
minigame.
with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Finish.
With only 5 minigames
that-
left,
that
there was a
pizza looked
very fine line
tasty.
between world record and no world record. And bear in mind, Live Split broke, so I had no clue how
Oh,
close
this game
I
is really
was
fun
to the world
too.
record at this point. But during this entire minigame, I was thinking about Squeaks. Yeah, that speedrunner, Squeaks. Although we started out as rivals, we've been really helpful with each other to try to give each other strats to push each other further and faster than we've ever gone in this speedrun. I
Did I
hit
finish
him
my
up
Jolly
almost
Bees
every
yesterday?
single
No,
day,
I
and
have
he
2
hits me up
pieces of
to
chicken
talk
left.
about some new ideas we have, or to talk about some of the ideas some other people have had that we've seen.
Do you
One of
speed
the
run
things he
foods
told
like
me on
that
this
every
one is,
day?
hey, you're not trying to beat your own record. You're just trying to beat the CPUs. Slow it down. And
I-
although I failed that several times in the
I
past,
used
because
to. I don't
keep
think
trying
I
to
eat
go
as
Mach
fast as I
5,
used to do
I listened to
anymore.
Squeaks, and
If
it
I eat
worked
too
out.
fast, I get
got
a
it on my
big
first try.
tummy ache.
After me and Daisy picked Apple's OSHA style,
I
it
ate
was
a lot
over
of
to
it last
Bumper
night.
Balls.
Yeah,
3 more
I
games.
mean, I ate the Yum Burger on stream. I ate the chicken like a
Something
couple
beats
hours
up.
later, and then, I mean, I stayed up until 4 a.m. I'm pretty sure I ate my spaghetti. I was eating the Jolly spaghetti while I was playing Flex.
And I almost instantly lost.
Start.
I started to feel a twinge of disappointment when I failed my first Bumper Balls, but then a miracle happened. And I beat it on my second try with 48 seconds left on the clock, which is incredibly fast. It's here at the penultimate minigame where
The
I tell you
golden
I've been kind of wrong.
Goombas.
There is one final, somewhat RNG minigame. Now you do get to control this minigame, but not
And
every
then it's
aspect of
unhealthy.
it.
I was going to
Basically,
gym
you want to
after I
capture as many
stream.
Goombas as possible, and gold Goombas are worth more. And my first drop was amazing. I got a gold Goomba
'Cause I was
and a few
thinking,
regular
like,
Goombas. But Yoshi got a score
It would only
I
make
have never
sense
seen
for me to
before.
stream
10
earlier
total
and then go
Goombas.
to the gym
So I
after
ended up losing
because
on my first try,
I don't
but
want to go
I
to
win
the gym
after a few more
before I
tries.
stream and then be all sweaty and
I should
then
be good. I think I got 8 or 9.
like showering and then getting ready and then that takes so much time and then I don't like wake up
There we
that early, so it's just like maybe it's better to
I don't know what our last minigame is.
do the
We
opposite.
move over to the final minigame, Burn Style. It's basically jump rope, but with higher stakes. And at this point, my heart was beating out of my chest.
Are we like stinky?
I checked my Fitbit after. I think my heart rate was at 140 during this entire
I
minigame.
don't.
And the timer officially stops when you get the final 100th stamp
Okay,
on the screen,
well,
like I
after
call
the
it right
gym you
here.
get sweaty.
All right, the time should end.
Too.
Not yet. Now. And at this point, I genuinely had no clue whether I broke the world record or not. My live split broke. I don't know if I failed to break it, if I broke it by a second, a minute, 5 minutes. I have no idea. But after a little bit of retiming and a little bit of research, I found out that not only did I break the world record, but I was the first person ever to get a sub 1 hour 50-minute run with a final time of 1 hour 49
Wait,
minutes.
is he still up
and
there though?
18
I want to
seconds.
check.
And with that, I was the world record holder and officially the best Mario Party Superstars player in the world. And there's only one thing left to do.
In the moment.
Officially announce my retirement from Mario Party Superstars speedrunning. I'm
Force
out.
and
All right,
beat
I'm
it.
out on top, baby. Got the world record. World's first sub 1 hour 50-minute run. I don't need to play this game anymore. I'm sure that there are people who are going to beat my run very soon.
Mario
and then beat
Party
their run, and beat their run, and beat their run.
Superstars. Let's see
I
it.
don't need to be a part of it anymore. That game tilts the shit out of me. Chat is
Master.
miserable at backseating during the entirety of it.
Wait,
even
what?
against
All
a world
mini
record
games. Oh,
holder.
here we go.
So
Master
I'm gonna move on
difficulty.
to
Oh yeah,
some
he's number
bigger
4.
ideas. Specifically, I'm thinking about bringing some of the
The
best Mario
record
Party
got beaten
speedrunners
hours
together
later.
and having 4
Despair.
humans race all 100 minigames to see who can get the most wins. Sounds a little more fun than racing against computers to me. So that'll come in the next couple of weeks, but until then, that's how I accidentally got the world record. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. Have a good one, guys. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. How the fuck did somebody already beat it?
Wait. $65. Wait, I want to see. Who's the current? ROM hacks. Who is on the leaderboard right now? 16 star. Wait, I want to watch. Is it this one? 2 months ago? Is this?
Oh my god, man. Well.
It's me, Mario.
Did he just tilt and rage? Or what is this?
How fun.
He's young? I mean, he does look very young. It would make sense. Only the Zoomers would get a giga. Isn't he a god of? He has all of them? I don't know. Well, let's see. He's tilting already, but because of the first split. Kari beat everyone in OTKs last night with 17-6. Nice. Let's go. Hi, Opie. Yahoo!
Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Pumba and Botak. Yeah, like everything in this game is harder than it looks, really.
It's 6 right now on 70 star. Yeah, but he's number 1 is 16 star. Jesus! Oh my god!
But that's just
He is schmoving. I pretend like I can pretend. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to do that. It's so hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly how the devs intended it to be played. But that, I feel like having, it's like the beauty of, I don't know, breaking the game to the point, or like finding ways to like speedrun a game and finding out mechanics is so fun, even though it's like not intended.
Or 241.9? Any guessers?
Hi, Kumo.
241.9.
What are you doing walking up to me like you didn't bully Haru like an hour ago? Nintendo devs in 1996 creating the perfect speedrun game on accident? You cooking. Actually, dude, that's the thing about older games. It's cause like
I don't know if I should
there's
go
so many
jumps
things
or
where
not.
you could just like clip through walls and stuff where
Surely
you
it
could
works now,
speedrun
right?
the game, and it makes it much more fun for, or well, I don't know. It makes it fun for speedrunners, I guess. Mario music, Mario OST goes crazy, by the way. Like in every game. Actually, yeah, Mario Galaxy, that one had like the best soundtrack ever. Even though I barely played any of the Mario games. It was crazy. I've never played Odyssey. Luck on your final. Did I end up watching the Mario movie? Yeah, I watched it yesterday.
Mobile
Bro, there was a
phone from
Logan Paul
2007.
clone in that. It was Luigi's bully. Ow. Kumo, you are large. And why are you drooling on me? You love drooling. You have 2 brain cells. You're so fluffy and cute.
Bro was on the iPhone 2G, or whatever it's called. Isn't the original iPhone like literally called the iPhone 2 or something?
I don't think I'd be able to talk while trying to speedrun. I would get so tilted like trying to interact. And then if I mess up, I'd be so angry. But I guess you do it so much to the point where it's just like muscle memory, right? So... Yeah, he literally is just doing this. He's just chatting. He's just chilling. I want to see... Has he ever tried playing it blindfold, like eyes closed?
Oh my god. It's fine.
Or blindfolded? I feel like he'd go crazy on it. Wiping the hands with the towel because they're getting sweaty. I mean, yeah, they probably can because they've ran it so much. But you want to see me BLJ IRL? I think I would literally split my skull and die, or like crack my spine and die. Like, what? Do you want to see me just perish?
Yo, thanks to Blue for the sub.
You'll do speedrun this game blindfold. Oh, is there like a leaderboard for that? Go on. Wait a minute.
Oh my.
Wah, wah, wow.
So slow. Jeez.
So slow. Oh gosh, so freaking slow. I blink my eye and he was done with that. Like, yeah, so slow. He's crazy. I mean, it is a speed run, you know, but like... There's that one meme of Faker all tabbing through a bunch of games. I've seen that one. Like, under his webcam, world record is 1441 838 by me. That's a giga flex right there. Like, I am the actual world record holder, but I'ma just make it faster. Based.
Fuck.
That is crazy. He's so like, it is just...
Yo, thank you for the raid, Abney. Welcome, raiders.
I cannot even fathom doing like a fraction of this. Like, I would do this in... I would beat this like... I would need a gazillion hours instead of just doing it like this. Do a run? No, I would rather perish. Honestly... Could you please stop the stream? You can press pause yourself and stop it.
Yeah, it was pretty accurate.
Yourself. I ain't doing that. Have someone coach me? It's not even like being coached, it's like physically being able to do it. And also, the thing like about these games which makes you so sad is like you have to like, or you move your camera around, right? And that's the thing that gives you motion sickness. God. There's so many games I wish I could have played and like wish I can play, but it's just that, yeah, wanting to throw up is not the most pleasant feeling. It's not even like throwing up, it's like freaking sweating and getting all warm and feeling nauseous. I hate motion sickness so much. Do it blindfolded and never get motion sickness? Yeah, let me... Do I get a headache first? I think when I know I'm starting to get motion sick when I start getting like warm. And then it like travels. Like I start getting warm and then I start like feeling kind of sweaty and then I feel nauseous and I'm just like...
Cringe.
Can I power through? You just said cringe? Can I power through it like I did for FPS? I don't know. I've never really tried with the... Actually... I did get motion sickness from Scarlet Violet, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know if that's also because I was sick during the time I was playing it. Didn't this guy get the 1-star world record on accident? Was that someone else? Oh no, I'll look at it after this. It's making your room cold, counting the warmth. I mean, that does help in like getting fresh air, but it's inevitably like... Oh, the rabbit thing. The grabbing and you go through the freaking wall? Or what? That was him? Oh. The name of the split, Kill. No! Why is it called Kill? This music goes crazy. This is probably one of my favorite game OSTs. I'd be shaking and sweating. I mean, he is sweating, obviously, I guess. Noticing how many times he has to wipe his hands. But maybe it's just really warm where he is. Maybe that's what it is. What if he doesn't have AC and he's like... He lives in a very warm part of the world? Yeah, it's nighttime. I mean, some places that are really warm, it could be warm at night if it's like really humid. It's freaking hot here in Texas. Wow, 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 wow. Bowser's just man standing. Here we go. It always made me mad the second bar doesn't require a few throws. Yeah, the inconsistency. And that would make sense. He is a giga gamer. This looks so satisfying to do correctly, but I've watched so many people try to do this, and yeah, it looks very infuriating to actually learn. You suggest you max the volume right as he gets the record? Wait. I don't want to get my ear. I mean, I I don't know him because this is my first time watching his speedrun, but I don't want to get my ears blasted off if he does yell. But he doesn't strike me as the type to yell. But maybe maybe he does. I don't know. Clueless? No thanks. I'm good. I'll pass. Here we go.
$16 is dead. 16 star is fucking dead!
Oh
my god!
My ears!
Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I just got a 1435! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god!
He looks like he's gonna cry. Is he crying?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What?
That is a crazy run though. Like I don't.
What? I can't beat that. I can't beat that. I can't beat that.
Wait, the
I can't beat
freaking
that. I literally can't beat that.
His Mario image
I didn't make a
sub
mistake.
thing, it goes crazy.
I didn't make a mistake.
I'm just
There's
so
no
distracted by Mario
There's no
dancing on the
mistake.
screen.
I'm not even kidding. There's no mistake. There is no mistake. There is no mistake.
Am I a pea brain for just staring at that at the bottom? I don't know. Wait, what did we want to see? It was was it a 1 star? Is it this one that he got by accident? Former. Wait. Who is it now? Oh no, it is him. But why does it say former? Wait, where is the new one? Oh, is this one? It is this one, right? Just click on his name. Yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, I actually loved messing around with Mario's face in the screen. Can I add this? What is this? Mario style. This is so stupid. You good, bro?
Balls.
Ball? Why did you just say balls? Happy Pride. Can we turn up the volume at the end? No. Is he gagging or is he sneezing? I think he was sneezing.
Bless yous. What the fuck was that? A sneeze, you alien. Have you never seen someone sneeze before, buddy?
He actually just called all you guys out.
Trying to
Especially
gather
you, Super.
information on how humans work.
You alien.
They should be scared.
Sounds like he was choking on... Why did you say that? And how do you know? Sus? It sounded like he was about to perish. God dang. Dude, even if I could just do that, what he just did, I would be happy. But I don't think I'd be able to do it, so... Woohoo! It's Pride Month after. Honestly, why is there even a month for Pride? It should just be Pride Day every day. You know what I mean? Doo-doo-doo-doo. TTYD. What is TTYD? Am I stupid? Why is there...
GL8
Yeah, okay. You say that... Oh, 1,000 year... Oh, yeah, this art style for that looks so good. Wait, you should play it. Talk to you later. All right, I'm not the one with the clip of the copy pasting a racial slur in Valorant chat, so I don't know what's worse. Well,
Okay.
I mean, there's literal proof. It's not what it looks like. Here, I'll show you guys. Is it in your? He accidentally pasted the... Oh wait, thank you. Oh my god, you have that based. Wait, after this, after watching him maybe react and scream and blasting my ears off after he gets this. Thank you for the 22 months speech, thank you. Why does this guy have the clip on standby? Mods break the guy's skull? Well, you're not in your own chat. That deserves a freaking VIP, actually. You know what? Just because you did that... You deserved it. Mario style. Got Mario styled on. Do 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 do. Am I starting my speedrunning art? No, I'm like a giga choker when it comes to doing it. Like, even when I play games... Dude, I hate playing rhythm games because, like... The most tilting thing in the world is playing a song and then, like, getting all perfects and at the end... Like, the most easiest thing, you just choke out of nowhere and it's just, like... It infuriates me. I could never speedrun. I don't have the mental fortitude to do it. And I'll admit it. I'm not built for it. I'm not genetically built for that. A short speedrun? Yeah, I guess that'd be better. But if it's like a full game, it would probably make me rage. He's down 42 seconds. No. Do you see at the bottom 621? Or wait, what's going on? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, he was doing 0 star. Oh, so he accidentally makes the record for 1 star. Minecraft speedruns are fun because it's like gamma and skill combined. But what if you just accidentally pretended like you're speedrunning and you practiced 1 seed for so long off stream and then you're like, oh my god, I did it, and then you troll your whole stream thinking you got the seed for the first time. Accidentally making tomfoolery. What do you get for getting the world record? Nothing? Aware.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! I did not expect to get 1 star record. Oops.
Oops. Okay, he's not like screaming and pooping his pants like the other one. Alright, let's watch this.
That's 657. That's a
All right.
657.
Watch this.
Crashes your game? What are the odds this affects my PC in a negative way? This workshop code crashes my game.
I gotta go, guys.
What are the odds something bad happens to my PC?
Smart.
Hi, Super.
Wait, that's not it. That was the bad word from earlier. Holy fuck, that looks so bad out of context. I tried to copy the code.
Why
Oh
did
my god,
someone
that looks so
just-
bad out of context. If you understand Japanese, it's not what it looks like. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
Why did you do that? Caught red-handed. Well, now you guys know. If you didn't know. What does it mean though? It's you should not say it. I can't say it either, so I was going through unban requests and I didn't know what that meant, so you Google translated it? Did you Google translate it on your stream? Obvious cheater fakes. Dude, I remember this. Wait, he did 0 star too. What is it? Yeah, I ain't watching all these, but there's speedrunning for Roblox Tower Defense Simulator. You watch Super Mario Sunshine? Oh yeah, Odyssey's pretty popular with Mario Kart. I know people do everything. Wait, pineapple and pizza. What is the speedrun for this? Wait, I was kind of... Wait, how long did it take me to do it? I could actually speedrun this. But I don't think I'd be on the board because it's 2 minutes. Wait, this is, yeah, like this is almost 3 minutes. That's so beatable. Like, you just have to sit in the middle. You just have to go to the lava, right? And then just blow up the island. Wait, how long did it take me to do it? I don't know. I lost 2 minutes. Yeah, I was dancing with the guys and the gals on the island, and I broke the limbo stick, and then I killed them. Yep. Crab champions? Super Mario Sunshine? What is the most popular format for the speedrunning? 2 hours? I'm not gonna watch a 2 hour or like an hour of a speedrun. World record for Subway Surfers? I'll skim through it, but I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Dude, Zero Rise Sunshine has Minecraft. Mime.
Alright.
Can you spell
I'm not free running
properly?
for the next hour.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I know what it feels like to typo on your phone. This music is... I'm freaking jamming. Gonna break something. Don't freaking do. You're gonna send tremors through the whole earth from your sheer strength of breaking something.
I haven't done anything yet. Okay, I have stuff planned, alright? I have stuff planned. You gotta wait. I don't even know what I have right now. They've been up since like...
What am I reading in my chat?
That's just because like I didn't have viewers before. So I didn't care to like make point rewards for things. Because there would literally just be one person who would do it. But now that I have like an actual like very supportive
Wait, that
fan
one
base
person is crying. He said that one person would do it. Wait, is that one person not worth it?
Like, let me know suggestions of stuff that you want, and I will think about it. I may or may not add them on.
That one person's crying.
Oh, Neil, read that in a
It's day
second.
one in the chat.
You need Gamba? Well, I don't have mods for Gamba. I can get some mods for Gamba. I know some people who I'd be willing to mod right now for Gamba, but
That's like me, but I just
As
don't
of
know
right
how to do
now,
it because I'm a pea brain.
it's literally just, like,
Thank you for
actually
the
it's the
sub with
perfect
Prime
like
Big
fucking
Nation.
Gamba
Thank you.
of like I don't really care about.
Yeah, I want to go to the end. Mario. Wait, they're kind of... Are they getting boiled alive? What's going on here? Wait, Bowser's bathwater. Why is it green?
No,
Yum.
It's done.
I like how his mic doesn't pick up what he's saying because he's so far from it.
It's done. It's over. It's done. It doesn't matter anymore. I can quit. I'm done. It's over. Oh my god.
It's over until someone beats your record. Aware.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No one's just more emotion than
Oh my
speedrunners who
God,
finally get the
dude.
world record.
It's done.
Dude, I mean, I'd be
Holy shit.
freaking melting down. You want me to watch Minecraft? Minecraft. What do I classic? Oh my, one, okay. Reach bedrock. Which one do I even click on? Is not this one. Is it the classic one? Java edition. This one? Unobtained? This one? This one. Set seed. Oh my lord. Random seed. Alright, let's watch this Minecraft world run. Wait, is he a furry? Wait, I knew furries were too powerful. What is going on? What is this Among Us cam? Oh, okay, never mind. Dude, my takeaway from the Mario movie yesterday was furries are too powerful. And I'm pretty sure that was the message of the movie. And I agree. He's running 90s out of times. Oh, okay.
That's easy. It's like specs new tutorials and shit. There's spec there.
Why do all furries look the same? I swear. Honestly, I've never seen like I don't know what they look like because usually they online they just, oh my god, Giga. Wait, I am so slow comparatively to this. Jesus, he's got some speed.
Took the wrong lava. No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Hello? The fuck? It's a staples. I gotta play triple. Please.
Oh my god, this
Oh wait, it's house.
watching this is making my head hurt.
I have like 2 bastions. I was just looking at the entity count. I thought it was. Something better.
He actually is the faker of Minecraft. I mean, last time I played Minecraft, it gave me motion sickness too. I should do a Minecraft speedrun? No, I'd rather perish than do that. I can't even play like 10 minutes of Minecraft without getting a headache. Do a Pokemon speedrun? But our RNG based speed, I mean, I guess there's always something, but I guess it depends on what gen it is, right? But like the earlier gens, I mean, like all the Pokemon battles, like there's some things involved. What about it gives me a headache? I just get motion sickness. It's... I don't know how else to describe it. Is red critted on the very... Yeah, I mean, that is just so tilting. Like, what do you even do? You just sit there and you're like... Wow. Wait, his VOD is so... I'm playing some music while I watch this.
Oh, this guy's so scary.
Oh my god. I would literally... I would just sit there and think about how to craft something. Think about what I have to craft for like 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna measure.
Is this what XQC does too? Yeah, I think so. But probably not at this pace. I've never watched him speedrun Minecraft. I just know that he does.
That won't be a problem, right? Dude, that guy's gone.
Oh my god, what? He's burning. Thank you for the 9 months, Starkey. Thank you. Minecraft has an age limit in Korea? Wait, does it? I mean, I guess a lot of gamers in Korea do, though. I'm surprised Minecraft does. Because it's literally made for children. Goo goo gaga children. Wait, what? Like, actually, what the heck? Blech. Yeah, imagine being at the Ender Dragon at 6.5 minutes. Do you guys like Endermen? I kind of think they're cute. I don't know, like... when I used to play Minecraft with my friends, my my one friend Joyce was so afraid of Enderman, but I kind of like them. Like, it's not... I don't know how to describe it. Well, yeah, you just don't look them in the eyes and they don't get mad. First thing I hear when I go... Like, they're just... Like, you know, everyone doesn't like them as... Jesus.
What the fuck, dude?
No, they just look like cute they're just like...
Holy shit.
Dudes chilling. Why is this sub? Yeah, what is that?
My hands are fucking tingling.
Mario style. Wait, I need to refresh my freaking chat to see Mario style. There we go. Perfect. Okay, wait, let me... I want to see how people do in a set seed, like 1 minute. Like, is this with glitches and stuff? Oh, it's glitchless. How do you even do... I mean, I guess you just do the thing and go. Wait, I like his cam. It's just veg. It's a broken seed. This is Sonic music, right? This sounds like the music that you get when you open up Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I mean, that's the only Sonic game I've played, so... Average Dream Seed? Dude, maybe I should play... Oh no, I don't want... If I could only play the Chow Garden without playing the actual game, I would play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle or whatever it's... whatever the... Is it a Battle Adventure 2 Battle? I think it's Adventure Battle? Adventure 2 Battle? Adventure Battle 2? Whatever the... Good golly. Yeah, look at them. They're just all chilling. Look at the Enderman. Like, they're not here to attack you. Only if you know, threaten them first. They are just simply vibing. Who was I playing with? I swear... Wow. He types LOL at the end. Does he have a Demon Slayer? I almost said MTX. Oh yeah, he is. What? I cannot... What's any person? This is with glitches, right? Or does it say glitchless? Wait, let me open it. Glitch and glitchless is like not that different in yeah. Huh. Interesting. Is usually with... But the first one was glitchless, right? Watch all achievements? No. I'm overwatching Minecraft because it's giving motion sickness. Pokemon now? Isn't it like red and blue? It's like, yeah. With glitches, it's like a minute. Catch 'em all. Nah. 90% no save completion? Okay, wait. I miss all the freaking noises from old games. They're so satisfying to hear. Something about the sharpness of, like, 8-bit music. It really sparks the brain cells. The texture, yeah. Doo-doo. New Ice Danger. Okay, that's an interesting choice. What? What is this? Gold teeth. He just did that, I guess. This is simple, really? Yeah. I don't understand it. Wait, we can watch the Badlands video. Where is he? Badlands. Wait, I don't even have to. Wait, there's a new Moist Critical video as well. Perfect.
There's few.
Hold on, we watch Chugs first.
Don't touch that mouse. Oh, yes. You see what the soda plugs has dropped off, all right? Air freight, as per usual, super early. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is Mountain Dew Baja Caribbean Splash, all right? Let's splash this into a chug vessel and get it on.
Chug vessel.
2 weeks before it comes out, we got our hands on the newest Mountain Dew Baja Blast, all right? This right here, folks, is Mountain Dew Baja Caribbean Splash. It says on the can that this is a dew with a blast of natural and artificial guava flavor. Oh my goodness. I don't think I have ever had a guava soda except for the sodas that I had in Maui. So folks, how are we gonna chug this awesomeness that we got early from the soda plugs? Well, as per usual, you know I had to do a poll, okay? And yo, I was like, should we use Thor's hammer to do this? Should we put it in the DOS boot? Should we use the Kraken, you know, shotgunning?
The DOS
or
boot.
should we use the new Chug Globe, all right? So I did the poll, and 50% out of 11,000 votes said use the Chug Globe. I'm like, whoa, my God. This Chug Globe is getting some burn. Oh, yes. For those that don't know what this is,
But that
this
does
right
not
here
fit
is what
enough,
we call
or like
chugging the
there's
world,
too much
all right? It's a decanter.
to put in there.
It holds about a liter, and yo, we're about to do this. We're in the process of getting a bigger chug globe, okay? So if this is the Earth, we're gonna get the Jupiter version, all right? We have a lot of cans here, so I just want to do 2 more chugs, all right? But which one should I do? Well, we're gonna let the chug wheel decide, all right?
Chug wheel?
Let's spin it. Spinning. Oh, it's spinning. Let's see. All right, already got the chug globe. We already
Wait,
did the
rigged?
chug globe, all right? Let's try again. Oh. All right. All right, we shotgunning, all right? Using the cracking tool, okay? We gotta do 1 more, okay? So let's get 1 more in this bad boy.
Chug globe incoming. Wait.
Oh my goodness, all right? Yo, the yard glass is
I like
going
how
to
he's
make an
showing us,
appearance.
but
Let's
it
put this
already
down
is,
and
like,
let's
on the
step
top.
into the chug zone. Let's do the shotgunning first, all
The
right?
top
This
right.
is the best shotgun tool I've ever used, man. No more using my teeth. No more using my thumb. No more using my keys. You just put it in. Oh my goodness. And then go. Cheers, folks. And that's it. We about to pour this new soda into the
Every
chug
time.
globe,
Oh,
okay?
yep, Badlands.
There it is.
The goat himself.
Let's get it, folks.
Wait, he's just pouring each one into
Oh,
the globe?
yeah.
Why doesn't
No
he?
funnel
He
this
should just
time,
buy like
'cause that last
50
funnel I
globes and
used
just
in
chug
the
them
Burger
all at
King
once.
Spider-Man video was a little crazy. I spilled
How you
more
got
with
steady
the funnel
hands? Because
than
he's a
without
master of the
funnel,
craft.
All right.
You should be a
All right.
surgeon.
So that's the first can in. Oh,
Dude, if
love that.
I
Look
got
at that.
surgery and woke up
Second
and then
one
I
in.
saw Badlands was my
Oh,
surgeon, I would wake
yes.
up knowing that I would.
Oh my goodness.
That it went well.
gracious. All right. The soda plugs got their hands on
I'm
some
a-
of those
Is
rare
that the
primes.
meme
all
that I
right?
see
Got their
all the
hands on
time?
that
I honestly
KSI
have
prime,
never
all right?
bothered to watch the whole
Yo,
clip. I just
I'm gonna be chugging more
when I
than
see a
one,
meme
folks.
like all
So
over my
stay tuned
feed,
for that.
I don't know if
Still
it's you
working
guys,
on
but I get
the
annoyed and like I don't.
Baseball prime.
And then I
the
try to
Dodgers
avoid it
prime. Still working on that
as
UFC
much as possible.
Prime. Still working on that WrestleMania prime.
Like if it's
All
so
right? Let's go
oversaturated,
all
I'm
the way
like
to the
I don't
top.
want to see this.
Yes, let's even fill the Arctic Circle with it. the
Yeah,
North
if it
Pole,
looks unfunny
Santa
to me,
Claus
then I just
land,
don't.
all
Or
right?
like the way that people use, I'm like, nah.
Yeah. Let's
You
put
just
the top
chugged every
on it.
liquid in my body in
And
about 30
yes,
seconds.
This
What do you
is
mean by
goodness
that?
right here. Look at that guava in it. Oh man.
He's always smiling. He's a jolly self. Oh my!
I forgot
Jump
about
scare?
that, folks. Yeah, the carbonation is something else. All right. They're chugging the whole
His
world,
eyes
folks. This
widen.
time, we're stopping in the Caribbean, okay?
Okay.
Chug this Mountain Dew goodness. Behold.
I'm
Mountain
pretending
Dew
like I'm in the Caribbean right
pineapple
now.
splash in the chug globe like y'all wanted, okay? So, only one thing to say right now. Enough talk.
Chug you. Bob Blast is a goat. You feel the pain? No, have you seen his... Dude, he did a Sprite cranberry chug out of the boot, 2 of them, and he drank it like water. Like, it was insane. Yeah, I feel like the globe... It looks like he's drinking a health... Me when I'm low on health. Wait, that's a goodie. It's actually an HP potion.
Yes. That was delicious.
Wait, what did you say? As if I don't have you seen? As if I don't send you Badlands chat. No, I mean like one in
This
particular.
is the yard glass, ladies and
He
my
looking
bad.
real fancy.
My bad. It's been at least a year since I cracked this open.
Yeah,
all right?
dang, it's been
So,
collecting some dust here.
You can take this.
It's the yard.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
That looks like a
real
trombone.
Yard glass. I think the last time I used this bad
It looks
boy,
like a weapon
I can't
equip.
even remember, but
God
yo,
dang.
we about to do this, all right? And yo,
Why
if
he
you're
inspecting
ready,
it?
I'm
For
ready to
real,
get
he
it
just
on
pulled it out and he
with this
started
bad
inspecting
boy.
the yard
So
glass.
let's get it. Oh, it's spilling.
No! Wait, he
Get
did
rid of
that
some
on
of the
purpose.
foam, all right?
Wait, he's actually spilling some out strategically and pretending like it's... Dude, the way he's holding it...
Woo! Man, I miss that so much. The rush of liquid that comes in and just, you know, if you're not ready for it, it's all over you. Chugging the water.
Why did he say that? Why did he say that?
Bad Bitch Chugs is back.
What did he mean by that? He's glazing that? No, the outro is fire. But like,
Don't touch that.
why did he
mouse,
say
folks.
that?
So much. Woo!
What did he say at the end? Here you go.
I miss that so much. The rush of liquid that comes in and just, you know, if you're not ready for it, it's all over you. Chugging the world.
Why did he say that? You think that was on purpose though?
Bad Bitch Chugs is back.
He's the goat. I mean, he was chugging the ocean before. All right.
Few accomplishments on this planet that have the same level of prestige as climbing Mount Everest. For the longest time, it was just viewed as one of the most impressive things a person could do.
Dude,
You conquered
funniest thing
nature,
is,
you
whenever I
defied the
watch
gods, and
one of
climbed
his
this
videos, Moist
ridiculous
Crickle's
mountain.
videos, I swear
A
there's
mountain that's
one
claimed
person in
more
my
souls
chat
than
that
Shang
says, "Why are
Tsung.
you watching
Hundreds
this?"
of people have
They
died going on
literally have like the
expeditions up
biggest
Mount Everest,
grudge
so much
against
so
him
that
for
they
some
actually
reason,
use
or
their
they're so
corpses
unhappy
as
that I'm
waypoints.
watching.
Like the famous green boots, which is an unidentified body of a climber who had green boots that perished on the mountain, and they now use them as a fucking waypoint. That is as extreme as shit gets. That is Insano style. So climbing Mount Everest still has a very powerful reputation. Though I will say, I feel like over the last few years, or maybe even like the last decade or so, its pedigree hasn't quite been the same. It's been perceived in a different way. Since it's so expensive to
more on
climb, a lot of people
YouTube,
kind of view it now as more of
aware.
like a rich person's
Actually,
getaway
I was
where they
thinking
just
about it.
go there to collect the Pokemon gym
I might
badge
have
to
a
say that they
video
climbed Mount Everest.
by
And
this
really
month.
what they did is just kind of had the Sherpas do everything for them. So a lot of people don't view Mount Everest the same way when it comes to these
it a
expeditions,
cat
but
video?
that's
No.
still not to say that it's easy by any means. People still die there all the time. This
Climbing
year
Everest
alone,
isn't
there's already been
impressive
quite
because
a few deaths on
99%
the
of
mountain.
people
So
would
it's
die
not
without
Weenie
the
Hut
tour
Junior
guide's
mode
help.
by any means, but it is worth mentioning that a lot of people don't view climbing Mount Everest the same way because it's become so commercialized. But the reason I'm
I ain't
talking about
climbing
it
all
today
that.
is
I'm
because
happy
yesterday
with seeing a picture of
there
Mount
was
Everest.
a story that came out about a
No
man who was
single
climbing
bone
Mount
in my
Everest
body
and nearly died.
thinks I
But he
wanna
was saved
climb a
by a
mountain.
Sherpa.
I would rather
And
sit at
after
my
his
chair
life
and
was
look at
saved
it.
by this fucking angel, a hero that literally carried this man on their back down the mountain to safety so they could be airlifted out. In response to that unbelievable action, the guy started thanking his sponsors, and only his sponsors. He never thanked the Sherpa that saved him, or really any of the Sherpas that helped save his life and perform this incredible rescue. He only had his sponsors to thank, at least until public backlash started mounting, and then he very quickly said thanks to the people that actually saved his life. It's just crazy. So let me go over this story with you because it's a wacky one. So this was posted on Instagram from the Sherpa that found and helped save this man's life. I hope I don't fuck up the name pronunciation. I think it's Gelje Sherpa. But basically, they were on an expedition and they had a client and noticed that this guy was about to go meet the big man upstairs. He was on death's door about to get a game over screen and decided to cancel the trip and
The
focus
you
instead on
died
rescuing
screen.
him and saving his life. So they strapped the man to Gelje Sherpa's back and began the 6-hour journey downward in order for him to be airlifted out. He is literally carrying this guy
Oh
on
my
his back.
god.
This is some shit out of Death Stranding. Now, of course,
Looks
this wasn't
comfy.
the only Sherpa that helped here.
I don't know
There
if
was
you're
a lot
gonna
of people
say
that
that.
came to the
I don't
aid
know if you're
and
gonna
saved
say it
this
looks
man's life.
comfy when you're in the
And
suite.
he had nothing to say about his
Embrace of
saviors here.
death,
Instead,
like
he
the brink
immediately
of
went to
it.
thanking his sponsors. His statement was, "I shit you not. I am alive today because I had the best and dedicated partners, the 14th Peaks Expedition Co. and Global Rescue Inns." On his own Instagram post, this is all he had to
No
say.
way.
How important is rescue team and heli rescue on Everest expedition? Believe me, it's very important. I'm alive today because I had the best and dedicated partners, the 14th Peaks Expedition Co. and Global Rescue. Everest in previous years, especially in 2022, was good, but in 2023 it was tough and taking many lives. He literally doesn't even mention the people that actually
What?
saved him, and instead just takes this as like a sponsorship opportunity to try and like help make his brand partners happy. Like, oh guys, look,
Thank you for the sub.
the most recent
You
Everest
got a really
expedition went tits
questionable
up.
name.
I almost died.
Enjoyer.
But thanks to the Ridge
mean, to
Wallet
each their
and
own, I
fucking
guess.
Blue Apron, I'm alive here today. So all's good in the world, and I can't wait to get back out there again with my brand partners. As the light was leaving my eyes, my vision fading, I thought to myself, I can't afford
Even
to die here
7
because I've
monthly, I
got
think,
Raid
thank you.
Shadow Legends to be playing at home. Damn it. And that's the only thing that got me through that expedition at the top of Everest. That's the only reason I made it back in one piece. That's just fucking
You're a
crazy. to me.
Weeded fan?
There's no shot he just forgot to mention the people that saved
Are
him.
you an
There's
accurate
no way you could
representation
forget who
of his
saved your
fan base?
fucking life. This was a conscious decision to not even mention them for some reason, and instead just mention your sponsors. It blows my mind. Now, like I mentioned, a lot of people started blowing up at this guy, you know, saying, "Why
if
aren't
my
you
chat goes
mentioning,
into
you know, Gelje
anywhere,
Sherpa
they
and
would
everyone
just
that helped
put
save you?"
Molly.
And eventually, he made a post where he thanked all the Sherpas that had a role in
That's
his rescue,
how I
which
want
does
my
include
chat to be
Gelje Sherpa.
known.
But the fact that they had to like pry that thank you out of him is so baffling. They had to
Thank you
squeeze this
for
guy
the
like a
sub,
tube
Frankie,
of
thank you.
Go-Gurt in order for him to just acknowledge the people that actually saved him on that mountain. And Gelje Sherpa seems like a saint because even after all of that, Gelje just said thank you, hope you're recovering well. So he really just cared that the guy was alive and, you know, healthy after all of this.
Wow.
So he is a fucking saint. Because the man whose life was saved got an entire press tour out of this. He went on television, he had tons of posts. This was a big story. And he didn't acknowledge anyone that saved him, which seems like such a slap in the face of the people that risked their lives
awful.
to save his. And even still, they just seem happy that they were able to help and that this guy is now alive. Now, I want to show another clip that kind of goes over it a bit more. This is from CNN when they covered this story earlier this week.
The guide was climbing with someone else up Mount Everest
Even
when
15
he
months
spotted the
the
climber in
Lamb, thank you.
distress, clinging to a rope and shivering. Temperatures in that area can drop to negative 86 degrees Fahrenheit. The Sherpa wrapped the climber up, put him on his back, and carried him down, descending nearly 2,000 feet.
In places where it was rockier, we could not drag him. We had to carry him on our backs with difficulty.
How do you not thank them? I can't get over that. This is not something that you just, you know, slipped your mind, you know, happy to be alive, but I'm even happier my sponsors are still behind me. They got my back. Oh, and then, of course, yeah, also some people saved me. Like, I don't know how you don't thank them. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit because I thought it was kind of a wild story, and that's about it. So yeah.
Yeah, wow. This... and- yeah, I guess he's just doing his thing and that's what he wants to do, but... Goodness gracious. This guy whose courage is, yeah, or he didn't mention him at all, and he was just like, you know what, whatever.
About a year ago, I came across this video, and it was one of the weirdest reactions that I'd ever seen. It's called the Belousov-Zhabotinsky reaction,
Wait, this is
and it's one
sick.
of the very few good examples that exist of an oscillating chemical reaction. The moment I saw it, I knew I had to repeat it myself, and with a bit of searching, I managed to find a decent recipe. The main ingredients that it called for were
disrespectful.
sulfuric acid, sodium bromate,
I mean, I don't
malonic
even know
acid,
how to
and
describe,
sodium
like,
bromide. Most of these are pretty
not
easy
even
to find
disrespect.
online
It's just
at places
ungrateful.
Like, eBay,
Like, this
but the
person
malonic
saved
acid
your
tends
life,
to
and
be a
there's just
bit
no
more
mention
elusive,
of
and if you do find it, it's
someone
often
saving
pretty
your
expensive.
life.
I just
And
managed
who
to
it
get really
was?
lucky, and one day when I looked it up on eBay, somebody was selling a whole bunch of it for really cheap. In any case, there was still one final ingredient called phenanthrylene ferrous sulfate, or Ferroin for short, and this was only
I
available
don't even
from
know if it's
chemical companies.
entitlement. It's just
However,
like
I found that I was able to
lack
make it
of
myself with just a
brain.
couple things from eBay. The first ingredient was ferrous sulfate heptahydrate,
I would
which is often
be
used to adjust
forever,
soil
like,
pH and to increase plant iron
grateful,
levels.
and I would probably
I actually didn't need that much of it,
I don't
but for some
know,
reason I still ended up ordering
be
a
in debt to
5-pound
them
bag.
for my
The
whole
other
entire
ingredient
life.
was
Like
110 phenanthrylene monohydrate,
Apex
and I managed to
Legends
get 10
time. I
grams
played
of it
Apex
for
like
about
not
$40.
so long ago, but
So with that being said, the basic goal for this video was to first make the Ferroin, and then to do the Bella Usov Zhabatinsky. The ferrous sulfate was dirty garden store quality, and before using it, I needed to clean it up. So into a beaker, I added 160 ml of water, turned on the stirring, and carefully poured in 8 ml of
when I
concentrated
did
sulfuric
play,
acid.
I was diamond.
I then dumped in 120 grams of the ferrous sulfate and turned on the heating. I probably could have
But
just
I
added
stopped
it all
playing
at
after
once,
that.
but I ended up doing it in several portions just to make sure that it didn't mess up the stirring.
No, I played with
I let it
friends.
warm up to about
I
65
feel like Apex solo queue is miserable
because
because the in-game voice is like
the
awful.
other stuff floating around were just impurities that needed to be separated off. To do this, it was pretty simple, and I just passed it through a coffee filter. The first filtration was still a bit cloudy though, so when it was done, I put it through the same filter again. It still wasn't completely clear, but it was much better than before, and I felt it was good enough. When it was done, I covered the top with plastic wrap to protect it from air. I then placed it on the side to cool, and I waited for crystals of ferrous sulfate to start appearing. Instead, though, a white fluffy solid started precipitating out. I think this was just ferric sulfate, which formed as some of the ferrous sulfate was oxidized by air. The ferric form is way less soluble than the ferrous one, so it would make sense that it would be the first to be kicked out.
Do I have a
When it
VOD?
got to
Bro,
room
I
temperature,
played Apex
filtered it
like
again,
3 years
and almost
ago. I have
immediately
not
some
played it
small
since,
crystals
or like
started
I
forming on
barely
the bottom of the
played.
beaker.
Sometimes
This
I would play
time,
with
it was
Hyoon,
actually the ferrous
but
sulfate, and I just let it sit here undisturbed overnight for the crystals to grow. I then left it for a couple more days, but it didn't really seem like very much changed. To get more to crystallize out, I had to reduce the solubility.
we
and
just
the
talk
easiest way
about
to
playing
do this
games here,
was to
but
just
no
put it in the
gameplay
fridge.
involved.
When I checked back on it
Sane.
about a week later,
Unless
it
if
looked
it's
like I had
awful
about double the amount.
games.
I poured off as much of the
Or
liquid as I
the
could,
best game ever,
and at the
Pokemon,
bottom,
because I love
was left
Pokemon
with a
so
nice
much.
chunk of crystals.
Smile.
I tried getting it out as one solid piece, but it didn't really seem to work. So instead, I just had to smash it into pieces, which I first thought was going to be really hard. The crystals weren't nearly as strong as I expected them to be,
Chugs
though,
could
and it
chug
was actually
that.
relatively easy
I
to
don't
break
think I
everything
want him to
apart.
chug that.
I then poured it onto a coffee filter with some paper towel to try to soak up some of the liquid that might remain. I only left it there for a few minutes, though, because I didn't want the ferrous sulfate to start
Why do I
getting
tag
oxidized.
my stream as discomfort?
I put it all into a dish, and then I
'cause-
placed it in
'cause
a vacuum
is.
desiccator. I pulled almost a full vacuum on it, and I let it dry for about 5 hours. Over this time, some of the crystals had become white, and I think it's just because a small amount of the ferrous sulfate heptahydrate had become dehydrated. And some of its less hydrated forms, like the monohydrate and the anhydrous, are white instead of the
Wait, I
bluish
forgot I
green.
could watch his shorts
The
channel.
final recovery was
but
about
I guess
80
I could watch
grams,
that after.
which meant that there was about 40 grams still left in the water that I poured
Someone
off.
else is using the
So this process
discomfort
here
streamer
wasn't
tag.
exactly super efficient, but I still ended up recovering way more than I needed, so it was good enough for me. I was now ready to make
We're
the phenanthrylene ferrous
accumulating.
sulfate, which from this point on, I'll just be calling Ferroin. In theory, this should be done in volumetric glassware, but it didn't really have to be super accurate, so I settled for a grad cylinder instead. I started by adding 0.7 grams of the ferrous sulfate that I just purified.
Marked
followed by
uncomfortable
90 mils
because
of
she is
distilled
well
water.
known for her
I mixed it
hard-hitting
around until it all
political
dissolved, and then I
commentary.
added 1.5 grams
Yeah, I
of the
definitely make
110
some
phenanthrylene
political
monohydrate.
commentary.
It immediately reacted with the ferrous sulfate to form a complex, which had a nice red color. I then stirred it until it all dissolved, which actually took quite a long time. When it was done, though, I washed the glass rod with a bit of water, and I topped it off to 100 mils.
What do I
I poured the
play?
blood red solution into a storage bottle, and I was now ready to do the actual
What do
reaction.
I play? I mean, I guess I have
needed
a
to make
couple
3
of games. Like I have
solutions, which I'll
Ace
just refer to
Attorney,
as
I
A,
have
B,
my
and C.
shiny
For A,
run
the original recipe
still, and I
called for sodium
have
bromate, but at the last
take a
minute
game
I
and commit
realized
to
that
it.
I accidentally ordered potassium
I want to
bromate instead.
explode.
However, I figured it wasn't really a problem because it's mostly the bromate part that matters.
Papers,
Potassium
please.
bromate has a slightly higher molar mass though, so I couldn't just add 5 grams, and I had to scale it appropriately. This was pretty easy
I'm
to
not
do,
playing
and
Fire
I just
Emblem. I would
divided
probably
the
fall
molar
asleep
mass of
playing it, I'm not
potassium
gonna lie.
bromate by the molar mass
Overwatch?
of sodium bromate
Blech.
and multiplying that by 5. In any case, to make
I'm
A,
not gonna lie, I
added
did want to
67
play
mils of
Overwatch
distilled
like a week
water
ago,
and
but
dumped in 5.6 grams of
I
potassium
didn't mention
bromate.
cases.
I turned on the stirring, and
I'm
when
not
most
trying
of
to
it had
spend money
disappeared,
here
I poured in
for.
2
I'm not
milliliters
trying to
of
pour in
concentrated
money to
sulfuric
earn a
acid.
couple of cents.
A few minutes later, the solution was completely clear,
Let's play Overwatch.
and I moved on to
OP,
making
you
solutions B
never
and
play
C,
Overwatch.
both of which were much simpler. For B, I just added
I'm pretty
1
sure
gram
the
of
last few
malic
times I
acid
asked you to
and
play
dissolved it in
Overwatch, you're
10
like,
mils
I'm
of
playing
water.
Lost Ark or something.
And finally, for C, I dissolved 1 gram of sodium bromide in 10 mils of water.
Play Lost Ark. I gotta
To
go.
run the reaction, I just had to mix these solutions together along with the ferroin. For the first run, I used 6 mils of A, 1 mil of B, and 0.5 mils of C. There was no obvious reaction between A and B, but the moment that C was added, bromine started to be
Audacity
produced.
is out next week.
This turned the solution a yellow
Dude, I thought you were
orange,
talking about a
and I mixed it
game,
around
but that's
until it
in
became
Lost Ark,
colorless
huh?
again.
Still waiting
After
on
doing this a
Valorant
few
stream.
times, though, I found that mixing it doesn't actually do much,
Any word
and it
of
can just be
Valorant on my
left there.
stream, my
Into
chat
this, I then
veg.
added
They
1
say
mil
please.
of the
Any
ferroin.
Riot games, they
I
say
swirled
please
it around,
don't
and
play
it quickly
it.
went through a nice range of colors.
Isn't
When
Palworld
it stopped
supposed to come
changing
out
and it stayed this
soon?
brownish red color, I let it sit there and I waited for the reaction to happen. It did
My
end up
chat is a
starting, but I
Riot
was
Games
honestly pretty
hater.
disappointed because the spot that was forming wasn't really very nice to look at. This happened because the solution was just too deep, so I
Pokemon
scrapped
Sleep.
this run
Oh
and I
my
did another one.
fat chesting.
This time though, I took out some of the
Ask
liquid
Cooking
using a
Mama in
pipette,
the end.
which allowed me to get it to the
I got
perfect
through
amount.
like
One thing
5
that I thought was
recipes
cool
before I
is that
exited the
sometimes when
game.
the solution is disturbed or mixed, it can
Hi,
transiently
Yuzu.
go back to being blue.
Hello,
In any
funny
case,
guy.
this run was a
What
lot
you
better,
meowing about?
and the first spot that formed had a nice
Say
blue
hi.
ring around it. This reaction isn't so
Say
slow that
hello.
you can't just look at it and see it happening, but it's also not very fast, so I've gone ahead and sped it
Yes,
up.
you're purring.
This entire shot was taken over the course of about 35 minutes. The process that's going on here is extremely complicated, and it hasn't been 100% fully explained yet. It seems to be dominated, though, by 9 major
Palworld is coming in
reactions,
2
and I'm gonna do my best to
days?
explain them.
Wait.
Before I do that, though, let's just have a recap
I
on
can
what
play
was
an
in each
awful
solution.
game.
In A, there was sulfuric acid and potassium bromate. In
Did
B,
I play the
there was
Key Remaster
malonic
game? No, I
acid,
haven't.
And in C, there was sodium bromide.
You leveling
When
up
parts
in
A, B, and
Pokemon
C
Sleep
were
for the
mixed,
first time
the
after getting
concentration of the
400
bromide
hours of
ions
sleep
from
in
the
a
sodium
year.
bromide
Yeah,
was
I actually would
initially
fail
very high.
Pokemon Sleep.
The bromide ions quickly reacted with bromate ions,
No, the game isn't oh, the
BRO3,
big
to form
news.
orange-colored
Bro.
bromine. This is why the solution changed colors before, when part C was
Wait,
added.
this looks freaking
The bromine
sick.
then reacted with malonic acid to make bromomalonic acid, and it regenerated 1 bromide ion.
Yes, you're
Even though 1
meowing.
bromide was recovered,
little
there
cute
was still a
guy.
net overall loss of bromides from solution. In another
Yeah.
reaction, the bromide ions react with the bromates in a different way to make bromous acid and hypobromous acid. These reactions cause the general depletion of bromide ions, and because of this, it can't make more bromine. The malonic acid eventually consumes all the
You have
bromine,
something to say
and
to
it's
the
why
people,
after mixing the
good
solutions,
sir?
the bromine slowly disappeared. With little to no bromide ions left in solution, another
What a cute
process
little
is
guy.
able to take over.
Freaking
This
love you, Zoo.
reaction is between the bromate ions, the ferroin, and the bromous
Owie.
acid. The major effect is the oxidation of the iron in the ferroin, which brings it from its red 2+
Pretty
form
sure he,
to its blue
like,
3+ form.
made
This reaction
my
also produces more bromous acid, which feeds back into its own
my
reaction.
skin has
This
been like
creates a positive
itchy, especially
feedback
on my
loop,
face, and
and
it's
it
probably
causes
because I
this
like
reaction
hold
to
them up to
quickly
my
take
face all
over.
the time.
However, there's eventually a point where there's no more ferroin to oxidize,
cute,
so it ends up
but
getting
you're
shut
worth
down.
the allergic
The excess
reaction.
bromous acid that was made starts to dissociate into hypobromous acid, and it regenerates some of the the bromate ions.
That looks
These
like
last
liquid
three processes
salmon. Wait,
then
you're
start to take over.
you're kind of
where
right.
The malonic acid and the bromomalonic acid reduce the ferroin back to its red 2+ state. These reactions are much slower than the other ones, though, so they only take over after
Wait,
the
you
other
look
ones
at it.
have shut themselves down. The
Spread
overall
this on the
effect of them
a
is the
good lox
regeneration of
bagel.
some bromide ions, which allows the cycle to repeat
delicious.
itself. It's able to cycle many times,
What are all
but the
these things
reactants
on this?
do slowly get depleted, and when there's no malonic
And what
acid
are these
left,
numbers?
the
I
ferroin
mean,
can't
I
be reduced
honestly,
back to its red
yeah.
form. So if it's left long enough, all the ferroin gets stuck in its 3+ state, and the entire solution just stays blue. Anyway, I hope that was a decent explanation, and that it wasn't too confusing. I think the basic
yeah,
idea to
you
remember
lost me
is
at
just that it's a
even
cycling
before
between
you
the
started
oxidation
explaining. I'm not
and the
gonna
reduction
lie.
of the ferroin. I still have to explain though why
But
this
I like
reaction
watching the pretty
propagates as these
colors.
waves. I think it's a pretty complicated process, and it's hard to explain it concisely, but I'm going to do my best. The solution here isn't being mixed, so the only way for ions to move around is by diffusion. However, the consumption of the bromide isn't perfectly even across the entire solution, and some points will
That's all
develop a
now
slight
blue over
bromide
now red.
deficiency.
I mean, I
This
like...
creates a concentration gradient, and it causes the bromide ions in the surrounding areas to diffuse towards
Why
it.
do you like laying
In
on my
doing
mouse
so,
pad
it
so
resets
much?
the
You guys
reaction
have
at the
cats?
center of the nucleation point, but it
Is it because it's
decreases the bromide
square
concentration
and you
in the
think
surrounding
it's
areas.
a little box
This
for you to
allows
be
the
in?
competing reaction to take over and to oxidize the ferroin to its blue form. This makes
You
a
love
blue ring of
balancing
solution
chemical
that has a lowered
equations, you
bromide
watch Super
concentration,
TF.
and again, the bromide from
So
surrounding
you're saying
areas
that
diffuses
as a
towards
viewer,
it.
you're
This
smart.
causes the wave to slowly move out and propagate until it hits the walls of the dish. The
I
cycle
got one of
can
those
repeat
booba
itself
mouse
many
pads.
times,
No, I
and
don't.
a lot of waves come out of the same nucleation point. Anyway, this was only my second try at doing this, and I was pretty happy with how it turned out. I decided to try it again in a larger dish, and I just scaled
Why
up
not?
everything by a
I don't
factor
know,
of
I've
3.
just never had
So
the
for this
occasion
one,
of-
I used 18 mils of A, 3 of B, 1.5 of C, and 3 of the ferroin.
Yeah.
I also pre-mixed it in a beaker so that I could control how much
But I
I
use a
added to the
Molly
dish.
mouse pad.
And somehow on my first
Honestly,
try,
yeah, I would use
poured
it
in pretty
for
much
my
the perfect amount.
casual
It initially seemed to be working
scrolling.
well, but a bunch of bubbles started to appear,
'Cause my mouse pad
which
is
interfered
huge.
with the visuals. At first, it's honestly not that bad, but as the reaction progresses, it just gets worse and worse. The reason they form is because of the reactions that I mentioned earlier
gosh.
that reset
These
the
are just
cycle. When the blue
had a
ferroin
huge
is
drool
reduced back
puddle
to
on my
its red
shirt.
form by the malonic and bromomalonic acid,
You know
it
what else
produces
is
carbon
huge?
dioxide and
Molly.
carbon monoxide as side products. This didn't really seem to be an issue with the previous run though, so I thought that maybe it was just a problem with larger scales. I tried it again with the smaller dish though, and not only did it make a lot of bubbles,
What
its
does Molly
spots also
mean?
didn't grow very
I mean,
nicely. Where
you
the
don't need
spots
to
grow from and
understand anything,
propagate
you just have to
seems
look.
be somewhat random, so it means that every run is gonna look different. So I guess I just got lucky that my first one not only didn't make bubbles, but it also was visually
Thank you
very
for
nice.
the
I ended up
tier
trying this
3
a few
for
more times
2
on both
months.
the small scale and the larger scale, and I
Haver,
was never
thank
able to get
you.
it without bubbles. I really wanted a nice, clean, large-scale version though, so I tried to figure something
Molly.
out. For this run, I tried it with a bit less malonic acid and a bit less sodium bromide to see if it would make fewer bubbles.
Twitch stream so
However, it
unwatchable
didn't
without
really seem like
Isn't
there
there
was
like
much
a
of a
7TV
difference.
extension
I didn't actually
on
really think it would do much of anything, but just for the
on
sake
the
of it, I tried
frickin'
using less
phone?
bromate. What I did was instead of
Or
measuring
like there's
out
an app
18
for it?
mils
I
of
don't
solution
know.
A,
I remember seeing it.
measured out 12 and then diluted it to 18. So the bromate ions are about 30% less
has,
than they were
but why is it
before.
weird?
It still kind of worked,
But I need
but
to
there were
get
some
that,
odd
though.
effects, and it wasn't able to make the blue wave fronts.
But am I weird?
In any
Like, when
case,
I'm
from
on
a
my
chemical
phone
perspective,
and
I think the only way to
I
reduce the
see all the
bubbles
7
is to
TV emotes
completely
just being
replace the
typed out
malonic
in the
acid
chat.
and to use something else instead of ferroin.
I
With a
don't
quick
know.
search
I guess
on
I could
Google,
just picture
found
what
a
it is,
paper
so
that
I
talked
don't
about
mind
some
it.
bubble-free variations. This is a pretty
Oh,
big
purple
topic, though, and I
TV.
think it's something that I should maybe cover in a future video. So for now,
But
I
maybe
just
that
tried
just means
coming
I'm
up with another
chronically
solution.
online on
I
Twitch.
didn't mention it yet, but this reaction's able
If
to do
I just
multiple cycles.
can imagine
If
every
it's shaken
single
or mixed
emote.
at any point,
that
you can just leave it
it's
there
an
again, and it
extension.
will start over. So my idea was to let the first cycle go completely to the end, and then to shake it to manually dislodge the bubbles. This was my first attempt.
I'm gonna have to
and it
teach my
seemed to
mom.
work.
I'm gonna teach my
By the
mom
third
to
run,
say
there were no
pog.
bubbles, but the
I'm
cycle
gonna
was
tell
also
her
way
the new
faster
hip thing in
and looked
America
really different.
is if
I think
something
this
is
just
cool,
because at
you
this
say
point, the amount of
pog.
malonic acid that's present is much lower. This means that it can't convert the Farrowin back to its red color as quickly.
Oh,
so
God.
The blue color slowly takes over.
Or bat chest.
With this
Oh my
result,
god, I should
just
tell her to say
immediately jumped
bat
to
chest.
trying it on a much larger scale. I mixed together 90 mils of A, 15 of B, 7.5 of C, and 15 mils of the Farrowin, and poured it all into a large cooking dish. I spread it out as best I could, and I also leveled
Mom,
the dish
do
using a
this
bit of
bat
paper.
chesting.
The first cycle wasn't very good, and I think it's because it was a little bit too
Just
deep.
I'm just
With each subsequent
imagining
cycle,
like
though,
talking
the
to her
colors
and I
seemed
tell
to
her some
improve.
good news. She
In
goes
the end, though, the result is pretty
bad.
much the same as the smaller scale.
She
and
just
by the
types
third
to me,
cycle, there were
"Bad."
no bubbles. It had the same issue though, where there were no ripples, and it was just these growing solid blue spots. I still thought that it kind of looked cool, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted. I ended up trying several different things, and I think that this was the run that turned out the best. The first major change was instead of using 15 mils of the Farrowin, I used 9. I also found that I could add less liquid than necessary and just let it sit there
This
for the
goes
first
crazy.
cycle. I'm not really sure why, but afterwards, when I mixed it to reset everything, it would spread out properly.
Why is this the most
Although the
replayed?
first cycle is completely lost by doing this, it's
Follow me
still
on
pretty useful.
Instagram.
I found that one of the
Yeah, there's a
biggest
lot of
issues
bubbles.
when scaling up was over a lot of footage.
Wait, let me go to the shorts. Meow.
What I have here.
What did I watch yesterday though?
This is bromine.
What did I watch? Oh wait, it shows. Very good.
So today, I've decided to make a really unstable chemical called manganese heptoxide.
I hate
To do
my
this, I
short
just need to
form
start with some
content
sulfuric
brain.
acid and then sprinkle on something called potassium permanganate. It makes this angry green liquid that can spontaneously decompose just by touching it.
Maybe I should play Subway Surfers on the side. Like literally
It
play
also
it
reacts with
myself.
almost anything organic, and this is what it does to a cotton ball. It's even more violent with liquids, and this is what it does with ethanol and acetone.
Minecraft parkour looks fun. Yeah, I'd probably not be good at it. Oh my.
What I have here are a bunch of
But I
diamonds
already watched this one.
that I bought online a few years ago. Mercury's the only metal that's liquid at room temperature, and it's able to easily form alloys with most other metals. In chemistry, it's pretty common to combine sodium and mercury, which can be fun and a bit dangerous. I did
I
this a
wanna
while
cut
ago
into
on my
that.
main channel, and I basically just shoved sodium metal into mercury.
Like he bought the diamonds for
The
like
reaction
$8.
generates a lot of
Like it was
heat,
really cheap.
and it's usually enough to boil the mercury and light the sodium on fire.
Off eBay or something. He says in the full video.
Here I have some mercury, which is the only metal that's a liquid at room temperature.
Diamonds are rare and expensive. Don't believe the lies.
What's cool about it is that it can dissolve most
I mean, I
other
only
metals
recently
and
learned
form
it's
something
just
called an
like
amalgam.
depending on like the
This
cut
is
and
commonly
like.
done to purify gold and to
Or
separate
I was
it
watching
from
a
raw
video
ore.
on like what makes
What I think is
diamonds
fun,
so
though,
expensive.
is to just
and
throw
I was
some
like,
gold
huh.
leaf onto it. As the mercury dissolves it, the gold is slowly pulled in, and it kind of looks like it's eating it. It's able to suck up a lot of them, and I can just keep adding more gold.
Wait, this is cool. Minus 10k?
This is one of the blackest paints that you're able to buy.
Oh.
To test it out, I've decided to put it on a tomato. My painting
No,
skills are
not the
absolutely
tomato.
terrible, but I basically just have to cover half of it. At first, it doesn't look very dark, but as it dries, it slowly gets blacker and blacker. It isn't so
Oh, that is
dark that it's
sick.
impossible to see any texture, but it's still really impressive, and it looks pretty weird. Now, a couple hours later, what I have is a weird-looking tomato.
Why do you do that?
This is a cup of my own pee.
What?
And I've decided to test it for
That is
drugs.
nasty.
The easiest way to do this
Why
is with
did
a test kit,
and
and the one that I've decided to use is for heroin, morphine, and opiates. But anyway, to test it, all I have to do is dip it in and wait about 15 seconds. Then after that, I just have to put the cap on and let my pee travel up the strip. Now, I just have to compare it to the pictures that the test came
Why
with.
so much?
And, I'm apparently positive.
I'm not the one to ask.
This was honestly a bit surprising, but I'm not actually on any of these drugs, and it's just because I'd eaten a bunch of poppy seeds. I was testing the myth that poppy seeds can make you fail a drug test, and, well, apparently they can. A few weeks ago, I made some bubbles that I'd filled with hydrogen gas, and I thought it was pretty cool. Since then, though, I've built up a bit of courage, and I think I'm ready to try with this. Like before, this balloon is still filled with mostly hydrogen. However, this time, about 1/3 of it is oxygen. This new mixture is actually explosive.
Is it loud?
And I'm just gonna shoot it into some soapy water.
Well, it sounds pretty quiet to me, but I can lower it.
Eventually, I'm left with a nice pile of scary bubbles, and I can very carefully scoop them out. Now, with some good hearing protection on, so I don't destroy my ears, I guess I can just try lighting them on fire.
In the hand, too? Jesus.
Holy! What I have here just looks like a generic little bottle of water, but it actually cost me over $100. This is because it's a very special form of water, and instead of being the typical H2O, it's D2O. The D in this actually stands for deuterium, and it's a heavier isotope of hydrogen. This causes the D2O to be about 11% heavier than normal H2O, and it's commonly referred to as heavy water. What I really find interesting, though,
Wait,
is that
Badlands has to
besides
chug
just
some
being
heavy
heavier,
water.
it's also supposed to taste different, and I've been really wanting to try it out.
Oh, small amounts. Oh, wait, never mind. He should not chug it.
It's actually kind of sweet. It's like there's a little bit of sugar in it. This is just a regular beaker, and I
Do we
want to
trust
make
the
it
taste
disappear.
buds?
To do this, I'll put it in another beaker, and I'll pour in a goopy liquid. At first, this isn't too interesting, and the fun only happens when the goo starts overflowing. Now, almost like magic, the beaker slowly disappears. This is happening because the liquid, which is actually just vegetable glycerin, bends light.
Wait, that is so cool.
Same way as the glass. This makes it nearly impossible to see when it's submerged, and the glass just
Wait, my
blends
brain
in
liked that
with
one.
the rest of the glycerin. The beaker is of course still there, but I think it's surprising how well it's hidden. What I have here is something called a cryo cooler, which sounds fancy, but it basically just gets really cold. To
The
turn it on,
neurons
I just
are
need to flip this
activated.
switch and turn the power dial just a bit. This causes the tip of it to start cooling down, and within a couple minutes, it starts causing moisture from the air to condense and freeze. That isn't too exciting though, and the fun part is when I add a thermos and wait a couple hours. It's now been like an hour and a half, and it kind of looks the same, but I've actually collected something in the thermos. The cryocooler gets down to something like -200°C, and it's cold enough to cause air to start condensing into a liquid. I honestly didn't think I was going to get much here, but I have over 25 mils of liquid air. Unfortunately, my favorite book is on fire, and I should probably do something about it. Okay, so that worked, but I think that all this water might have actually been worse than the fire. Thankfully, though, this wasn't water, and it was
Is
instead
this my
something called
camera?
Novec 7100.
Huh?
It's the same thing that's sometimes used to put out fires in places like museums and server rooms, which really can't afford to get soaked with water. Chemically, it's known as methoxy-nonafluorobutane, and
Yeah,
in
I'm
theory,
literally
it should just all evaporate.
doing
and
this
leaving
right
a
now,
completely
and that is
intact
my
rock.
voice as well. I used to.
This is
You
just a
didn't even
regular
meow. You
egg,
just opened your
and I
mouth
wanna
and
see
no
what
sound
happens if I
came
put it in the
out.
microwave.
He opened his mouth to meow and then he just went into he transitioned into a yawn. He's so sleepy. He's muted. Yeah, he is.
At first, it didn't look like too much was happening,
And the
but then it
explosion.
started sweating. I think a lot of pressure was building up, and unfortunately, it couldn't hold it forever. What I have here just looks like a generic rock that you might see at the side of the road. However, it's quite rare because it doesn't even come from this planet. It's a chunk of a meteorite that came from space, and it's magnetic because it's made of mostly iron and nickel. In its whole and intact form like
That
this,
looks like
I think it's
Texas.
pretty cool, but it isn't super beautiful. So what people do is cut it into thin slices to show what it looks like on the inside. This is the best slice that I
Ooh.
have, and you can see that it's a mixture of a metal and a mineral. The metal, as I mentioned before, is a mixture of nickel and iron, and the transparent mineral is called olivine.
Shiny. Yeah. It looks like Virginia.
This is
It
my
does.
radiation cabinet.
Home sweet home
here-
for me.
I have my uranium glass. I made it myself, and it actually contains uranium. What's cool about it is that it fluoresces under a black light, and it lets off a really nice green color. Because it contains
Monka.
uranium, it is radioactive, and this can be detected using a Geiger counter. Every time it beeps, it's detecting a radioactive
You'd love to
particle,
inhale
but it's
that?
actually not that bad. This is because
No.
there isn't much uranium in it, and it's nothing compared to pure uranium. What I have here just looks like a bunch of generic
watched
metal chunks.
Chernobyl.
However,
I heard
what I
good
think
things
is
about
cool
that
is that
show.
this is actually pure calcium. I've always thought it was weird to think of calcium as a metal, but I mean, it is. It's also pretty sensitive to air and moisture, which is why it's safely
Very
stored and
sad.
protected
Yeah.
in this glass ampule.
Oh wait, I watched this
But
already.
anyway,
I watched
now
the
that
full
the
video, I
calcium
think.
is free,
It's good but very
there's
sad
something
and
I've been really
graphic.
wanting to try with it. So
They're
I
on
collected a
episode
small
1.
amount of
It's
it,
okay so
and now
far. Wait, how many? It's
I
really
just
short,
wanna drop
right?
it into some water. It all started reacting almost immediately and turning into calcium hydroxide, which was making the water white.
5 episodes. That's definitely
On top of this, though,
a
it
day's
was also
binge
releasing
right there.
flammable hydrogen gas, and I really liked the little popping sounds. Phosphorus is an element that can come in a few different forms. One of the most reactive forms is white
5-hour-long
phosphorus, and a while ago,
episodes?
I was able to get some chunks of
Okay,
it.
I read that
It's stored
first and I thought
underwater
you
to
meant
protect it
like
from air,
an
and the
episode
moment I
was
take it
5
out,
hours long,
it
and then I was
starts
like,
smoking.
oh, you mean
This is
like it's an
because
hour long
reacting
each
with oxygen
episode?
and letting off phosphorus oxides. It's often used to make large amounts of smoke, but it's also sometimes used as a weapon, which is a bit terrifying. This is because white phosphorus is not only very toxic, it's also super hard to put out when it's on fire. To test this,
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna light this small piece. It
Okay.
immediately starts burning and splashing, but I can put it out by just smothering it, which makes it seem not that bad. However, because it's so reactive with air, this is what happens when I take away the dish. What I have here is something called ferrofluid,
Gibbo.
and if I put a magnet under it, it's able to make these really weird spikes. Then, if the magnet's pulled away, the spikes all
Two
magically
cats. Can
disappear.
we get a third cat in
And this
here?
honestly kind of blows my mind every time I see it. What I also think is interesting, though, is what happens if I put it directly onto the magnet. It doesn't really
I
spike
got
like
2 out of
before,
3.
but it
Gamos
becomes
here.
super
Use it-
slippery. It's actually able to hold
Wait,
itself
use
up,
his
sitting on
tongue.
top of the
I need to take a
ferrofluid,
picture.
and it glides around
What is
but
man's
feels
doing?
like no friction.
He's feeling a little silly. Wait, you guys have to see this.
Personally, though, my favorite thing is what it can do
He
on
looks
paper.
stoned. You
It's
good,
able
bro?
to slide super effortlessly, and it feels like the smoothest marker I've ever used. The line that it makes is
Yeah.
also shockingly clean, and I just think it's pretty cool. This is sodium
He's
metal.
so cute.
It's stored under oil because it's very reactive to moisture and air. Most metals are hard, but sodium metal is really soft, and you can squish it just with your fingers if you squeeze really
He
hard.
looks so.
Metals
He
are usually
literally
shiny,
looks like
and sodium metal
he's
is as well,
drooling.
but because it's so reactive, it
Like-
quickly tarnishes.
Here, let me.
But because it's so soft, it can be easily cut with a knife.
Let me
and
show
on
you
the
guys real
inside,
quick.
we can see the nice and shiny metal. After only like 10 seconds, it's already tarnished. A few months ago, I filled a balloon with hydrogen gas and lit it on fire, and it made a nice little pop. What I've been really wanting to do, though, is to try it with this, which should be a lot more exciting. This is because, instead of just being pure hydrogen, I've replaced a third of it with oxygen. With this new mixture,
Look at
all
this
of the
guy.
hydrogen should be able to react almost instantly.
Well, it's not a very
It's honestly
flattering
kind of
picture because
scary.
he like just
But
woke
anyway,
up, but
I guess now all I need
look
to
at
do
how
is
much
light
his
it on
tongue is
fire.
sticking out right after the short. Oh my god, that is so loud.
And I'm pretty sure it shook the entire building.
But look
Here
at
I have
this. What is he doing? His tongue is just sticking out. He's just chilling. Silly lad.
Some gallium.
You're so
and at
funny,
room
Yuzu.
temperature, it's completely solid.
He always looks high when he's like half asleep or like he just woke up.
However, it has a super
Man's
low
got
melting
into the
point
catnip.
of only about
He
30
just like
C
starts
or 86 Fahrenheit.
like
So,
cleaning
if I put it into
himself
a
and
bowl
then
of hot
I feel like
water,
he just
it
forgets
should
to put his
completely liquefy.
tongue back in his mouth and then he just like I see him with his tongue sticking out all the
It all
time.
eventually melted, and what I have now kind of looks like mercury. Unlike mercury, though,
Hey, when that
it's not nearly as
happens.
toxic, and
Ooh.
it's much safer to hold in my hand.
Wait.
However, it is a lot messier, and it tends to stick to things and leave
Oh.
an annoying residue.
Wait, you can
This
be
is a
like
bunch
those
of
what
magnesium
are
metal.
those things called from Melee?
It's
The
one of the lightest
freaking
metals, and it's
I mean, I
commonly
guess it's
used
just
in a lot of
metal
things,
whatever,
like
but
cars
like
and
the
electronics.
humanoids.
But what I think is really interesting
You know what I'm
about
talking
it
about? The
is
metal
what happens
dudes.
when it's lit on
It's just
fire.
metal. No, not like the characters. It's just like the
It
the
burns
bots.
with a blinding white light that singes your eyeballs. Once it's on fire,
Wait, I just
magnesium is
I want to
notoriously
watch
hard
someone
put
do
out,
the target
and it can
practice
explode
and
if you put water on it.
okay, wait
It
after
can also
this.
burn under sand and in CO2.
He's just pawing at my cursor. Hold on. God, what is it called? Not Pokemon. Melee target test world record. I actually want to watch that. I just thought about it and I want to watch it. Well, what is the record right now? For Melee, actually. Smash 64. Is that the most popular one? Like, this makes my brain... I like the noises that you make when you break the targets. And the music went crazy on this, by the way. Movement? Yeah, some of them were pretty difficult. Is my go-to character? I don't know. I like playing Pikachu and Yoshi, and then Fox and Marth. I mean, I liked playing a lot of the character, or like almost all the characters. I didn't like playing Ness. I don't know. I just was never good at playing Ness, but more Mewtwo, I guess. Actually, I never really played Link either, much. Or well, young Link. I played Link, I guess, though. Ice climbers are pretty fun. Wait, this is like Aim Labs, but better. The superior one. Dude, I love doing the home run contest. Wait, who has the record for that? Wait, I need to go watch that too now. When people get real, yeah, I need to watch someone do it. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever watched people do it. When I was a kid, I didn't know you could hurt the dummy first. This is all the world records in the home run contest? Alright. Meow, meow, meow. Which character's best at it? I don't know. I think my highest record was Roy for some reason. But I don't know which characters was the best. Peach? You can do that? I would not doubt it. Or Ganon. Yeah, Ian's home run. How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? Are you back from Canada? Wow, wow. You just landed back in LA last night? Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the land of not free healthcare. Did not get any sleep? Oh god. I hope you get to sleep soon. You went to the doctors in Canada to check something? 50 USD? Oh my god. Here it would be... I don't want to think about it. Yeah, but actually you left just in time, so you don't... I mean, the area quality is really bad. How far is it? Yeah. Dodged a bullet there. Oh, I see. Dude, for the longest time, I thought Sheik was saying toot. Like, my stupid, like... 9-year-old brain just kept hearing toot. Every single time Sheik would jump. It'd always give me a little giggle when I'd play. Nah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's just like grunting, like... But I just heard toot. I mean, yeah, I thought the transformation was super cool when I was younger. I mean, I think it's still sick, like, how they did it. The fart gives her the extra lift? Aerodynamic. Wow. 11 euros? Here in 2 ambulance drives in the US? Is it? I mean, I know it's usually like 1,000 or like in thousands. Yeah, you would literally be better off just perishing in the States because it's so expensive. I mean, I'm not sure of how much it costs, but you'll drive yourself to the hospital. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, I would simply just... If I were knocked out cold and I heard ambulance, I'd probably wake up on the spot. That would be my word to wake up. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people actually do Uber to the hospital, though. But I mean, I'd imagine in specific cases, some Ubers would maybe refuse to take you if, you know, or they wouldn't want to drive you if it... I'm imagining if there's like some bodily fluids involved, they would probably not be very happy for their car to get, you know... You'd probably panic and do it. Yeah, I'm imagining, and I would probably... I mean, yeah. Is there a max distance you can get? Enjoy the bug. Oh god, the pixels. I can count the pixels right now. Ooh. Still better than Tarkov streams? Fact. The screen. Yeah, Melee was such a good game. Hop on Tarkov? No. Thank you for the 20 months, Adam Deadwood. Thank you. Working as intended for sure. I hate this streamer. 5 minutes ago, why is there a thumbnail of Ninja? Is this clickbait? Please click. Yeah, now I have to watch it. Like, I have to watch it because what is this about?
Yeah, I hate Ninja. I have beef with the streamer known as Ninja, and it has nothing to do with his failure to get people to floss on New Year's Eve, and it has everything to do with a budding rivalry that all started when I joined the State Farm Gamerhood Challenge. And if that means nothing to you, then sit your tushy down and listen to my story time. And a big thanks to State Farm for sponsoring this
Am I
story
gonna
time.
get banned for this?
The State Farm Gamerhood Challenge is 4 teams competing for $100,000 to your charity of choice, which is a whole lot of Skrilla for a charity.
I'm done.
Now, I asked several times if I could
Bye-bye.
split the money with the charity, but they said, no, Ludwig, you're already a millionaire. Why are you asking for more money? To which I said, fair, this is all a
Oh,
good
they're
point.
Is this
Then I looked at
about...
the competition, and it was fierce. we had to go up against 3 other teams. And 2 of the teams had competed in the first edition of the State Farm Gamerhood Challenge. Specifically, Dante and Berlizzi and BK and Christology have already competed in this event last year. So they were prepped. They knew what was going to happen. And
So
they
is
seemed
this
super
a video
confident
of what
on
they
day one.
did?
And then my other opponent
Thank you for the sub
was
with Gambia.
Ninja
Thank
and
you.
Jess Blevins. Now, normally I have no beef with these people. I like Ninja. I like Jess. I think they're nice people. However, they rolled up to the studio, and the first thing Ninja does, and I'm not exaggerating, this is the first day we are there, is he starts flossing for 5 minutes uninterrupted. This is the footage.
No.
He just sat there and flossed for like 5 minutes straight. Now, I wasn't exactly sure who my teammate would be that would have to help me take down these other 3 teams, but I ended up getting paired with Typical Gamer, who's a Fortnite streamer from Canada. Now, if you know anything about me, it's that I don't necessarily love my northern brothers, but I thought I'd give Typical Gamer a shot, because he was the only person on our team that was slightly skilled at video games, like we mentioned here.
Well, I think we have a pretty good formula going on right now. I'm kind of the looks of the operation. Okay. And he's the skill and the ability to win, general like politeness.
Fortnite gaming.
Yeah. Mostly his area, kindness.
Okay.
Love.
What is this? I don't know.
Team balance, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's just
Yeah.
Doing the first part.
what
best I
they
can.
did.
But back to the point at hand. You wake up and you go up
Is
against,
there any
remember that fact.
Giga games?
So in the charades game, we actually did decent. We ended up getting 2nd place.
Wait, what did they
Stop
play? Is this
Drake,
wait,
all right?
wait. Oh,
Floss,
this is what
whatever
is this
the heck,
game called
dude,
again?
stop
Oh, Split
shooting
Cake.
me!
It says it at the bottom. Do they play a game that I know? A giant ladder toss? Is there any Fortnite in here?
In that first group.
Now I have to remind you guys, this was a huge
Dead
production, and I was
Gate.
trying my
Yeah,
best
does
to act
anyone even
professional,
wait?
but
It's a real
easy on
Jake from State
Strong body, strong
Farm.
heart.
Holy frick! I got chills.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Why are you cheering? We're neighbors, bro!
Now, I don't know why Typical Gamer had 2 left hands in this challenge. I've never seen this challenge before in my life. We had to just chuck these 2 balls connected on a string onto these logs, and whoever got the highest amount of points wins.
ADHD
I don't even know how it worked, because Jake from State
unironically.
Farm
What do you mean? I'm
watched us
just
vote.
scrolling through
He just sat there,
videos
waxing
or going
us with a
through
huge
them.
smile on his face, looking really
And
good
I'm
and
literally
stuff.
just
Jake,
going through
why?
YouTube.
Why did you do this to me? So at the end of the first day in the State Farm Gamerhood
is
Challenge,
this
it didn't go so well
thumbnail?
for me and Typical Gamer. We ended up in last.
Tears of the Kingdom has been out for less than a month, and a lot
Wait,
of
I
glitches
wanna
have
see
been
where
found.
the
Today,
thumbnail
I'm going to be showing you
comes
the
from.
coolest ones that I could find and how to do them. Most of them will be possible on the current version of the game. As of recording, it is 1.1.2. To start, I'm going to show you probably one of the most versatile glitches on this list. It's called Fuse Entanglement. I am going to fuse a spring to my shield. And a spring fused to a shield is pretty nice. You know, it lets you bounce on it. But notice
Ooh.
that it disappears immediately. And that's a shame. It would be really nice if you could reuse that bounce whenever you wanted, right? Well, you can. All you gotta do is you leave a spring on the ground, you open up Fuse, and what you do is you press L and then ZL right before the menu opens. Like that. And so you see the spring disappeared. Now all you need to do is equip a different shield. And now the spring has been entangled. So if I open up my menu, you can see that it thinks the spring is attached, but the spring is clearly still on the ground. So if I just get out of range of the spring, just walk a little bit away, now
Americans.
the spring is on the shield. And you can just reuse it forever.
What? Wait, this is crazy.
Until the spring despawns. So you can't go super far away, but you can just keep bouncing. Unfortunately, it does not work with bombs or rockets. I tried. And something else you can do to extend the range of the spring so it doesn't
Nintendo should hire
despawn is
small
attach
ant
a
to
star
play test their
fragment or
game so
dragon
he
part
could find
to
all
it.
the bugs. 'Cause I'm
Like
sure
so.
he would find
Now
a bunch
the
of
spring won't
things.
despawn. So yeah,
that
you can just
weren't
go for a while now.
intentional.
Do you know about the glitch where you hit the like and subscribe button for more content like this? I have not heard about that one, but you could try it if you want. Let's move on
How
to
you
the
even
next
discover this?
useful
Some people are
application
really
of this
good at
glitch, because fusing a
finding
spring to a
things.
shield isn't the only useful aspect to it. As you know, a lot of the duplication glitches were patched. Using Fuse Entanglement, you can duplicate weapons, shields, and bows still. And it is very easy. This guy is named Pelison, and he will break apart your weapons.
Who's an avid
I want
comedian?
another
Oh, yeah,
Forest
they're-
Dweller's
for
bow.
sure.
So what you do is you do Fuse Entanglement, switch shields. So, it now thinks it's on my shield, but I'm also holding it. Which is strange. There are 2 right now. One is in my hand and one is on my shield. Now all you need to do is use Pellison.
I have a question.
And
I'm going to the hair salon tomorrow.
Shield, and there you go.
And I
2
still
bows.
don't know what to
There
do with it.
is one more way to
What
dupe
do
on
I
this
do with
version.
it?
You get a one-handed weapon. Just any one-handed
Bald.
weapon. I'll use magic rod.
Buzz.
I want, again, another bow. Once you have your fused thing to your one-handed weapon, you save the game. Then you hold R to throw, but you open up the map.
Mohawk?
And you watch 4 memories.
Bald.
Now, every time you
What a
watch a
popular
memory,
option.
it advances the game by 1 frame.
Am I going
so
for a coloring
you're just
or
trying
just
to
a
get
cut?
the game into a specific
I
state.
could do
So I'm just going
both.
to watch the first memory 4 times and skip it every time. I believe that was 4. And now
I mean,
all
I
you gotta
guess
do is
I have
press
to
plus
see
to
how
open
much
up the
my
system
hair can
and then
handle.
load that manual save you just made. There should be 1 in your hand and 1 to wherever it would have thrown.
I want a dark
so right
red.
here.
No, I was saying
a
like
forest
I've
bow
had
rod
it
and a forest bow
before.
rod, and then I can just use Pellison
Like,
to defuse
can
them,
I
and then I have
go
another bow. That isn't the
freaking-
easiest way to duplicate materials. In the old versions, there was a way to
What do you call
duplicate that was insanely fast. You held whatever you want to duplicate, and you just press Y and B, and then pick
It's
it up off the ground,
insane.
and then you have more. Like, it's that easy. Like, I have one
Your
of
hair's
those.
pretty.
Now I have 2 of them, right? It was that easy. You can do it with Zonai
The
devices too.
shortcut.
So like, let's say I want a bunch of more rockets. Hold 10 rockets, YB. I have 75 rockets still. And now there's 10 on the ground. What happened, right? If there isn't room for those materials to be taken out, like I had 395, now I have 405, right? It's that easy. Unfortunately, this has been patched out. But there is a pretty easy way to duplicate stuff. I will show you that now. The easiest way to do it is at a place called Tobio's
Shoulder height?
Hollow
You mean shoulder
Chasm.
length?
You walk down until you see blue, and then you turn around, you equip a multi-shot bow and whatever you want to duplicate. I have a 5-shot bow, and I've equipped 1 topaz. I had 51 topaz, right? Now I'm gonna shoot. And you see the topaz
Same
it
thing,
just freezes in the air.
actually.
The arrows are despawning,
Length and
but
height
the
are
items
not
are
the same
not.
thing.
So now you can just go
but-
walk up, they'll fall to the ground, and you can just collect all the topaz now. So it's not as fast as the old method, but it's still pretty
Yeah, I saw
dang
it.
good.
It looks really good.
And you can just duplicate your multi-shot bows using those other methods. Are there arrow dupes? I don't think there's any arrow dupes yet, chat. But
What is the
there is
butterfly
a
cut?
glitch with arrows
Haircut?
called arrow smuggling, and it's really weird. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip a single shot bow. I'm not sure if this is necessary, but just in case.
Is it time to
And
shine?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to shock Link.
Maybe I guess
Pretty
I
much
could.
the exact moment
Shiny
he gets shocked,
hunting,
I'm gonna drop
but
the bow.
a video playing in the corner. Oh
This
my
will not take
god.
20 minutes, chat.
Holy bit.
Okay,
Because there's
there
so
we
much
go.
downtime.
Finally. Took a couple tries, but we got it. Okay, so I am holding an arrow in my hand. This arrow, it makes
new
things
cha- no,
very
someone
weird.
did that.
Because I can
They,
take
like,
this
play
arrow out
Pokemon
to interrupt
episodes in the
any
corner
animation,
while they're
like
a
a jump
hunting.
attack, for example. The thing is, you know what? I'll just show you. I can just interrupt my jump attack whenever, and then do another
put a
jump
show
attack.
on then?
So
But
you
what
can just
show?
get infinite height. You can just keep
Not Pokemon
going.
though.
There are other infinite height glitches, but this one is
Slap
just so
some
easy.
SpongeBob on?
It's so much easier.
Am I not gonna get
It doesn't
DMCA for
realize
that
the
one?
bow is still equipped in the
Nickelodeon
inventory,
spookage.
because like no bow is equipped right now. But like I
Descending
can still
layers,
shoot
I
arrows.
see.
So my Twitch chat informed me that this is significantly
Surely
better
not.
for
Maybe
duping
if I
weapons,
stream
shields, and bows.
underneath the
You put a
category
weapon
of,
into
like,
display the moment you get shocked. The easiest way to do it is to
What is
equip
that?
a full set of
Artifacts?
rubber armor. You stand right in place. You make sure your weapon is out that you want to duplicate. Of course, I want more President Hudson Gusters.
How do we get
You
away with
take
video?
off
'Cause
one of the
Fortress is
pieces of
bankrupt?
equipment. You unpause and mash A. And so now there was one on the display, and there was one on the ground, and now I have 2. Shock the boy method, yeah, apparently. Wow, yeah, that's real easy. Okay, next thing. What are we doing next? The blood moon glitch? You know what, chat? Yeah, let's do the blood moon glitch next. A lot of the time, you need to wait for blood moons to respawn enemies, to respawn pose in the underground, because you can't
What else
farm
is on
pose in any way.
4K?
There's no glitches to get more pose. There is
Pokemon,
a way
but
to force a blood moon.
The Pokemon
and it is
company
really,
is
really
pretty,
easy. All you need to do is, yeah, you get
you
on a layered
know,
wall, you get into bullet time,
Nintendo and
you
the
just shoot
Pokemon
the wall
company,
with
they're
opals.
very-
I'm sure we'll reach them. There they are. You shoot an opal with a multi-shot
They're
bow
pretty
like 4 or
strict on
5 times.
things.
I have a 5-shot bow, and I'm gonna shoot it with the opals just a bunch of times.
They will They will break down my door. The other guy did it. Yeah, but
That feels
was
like it would
he
be
a
enough,
favorite
right?
child of Pokemon?
Then I'm just gonna hit the ground.
I don't
And
know.
the underground
I
shouldn't
like
have a
being
blood moon.
Pokemon's good child.
But the game panics and says, we need to fix some stuff. Blood Moon will just reload the stage. And so the Blood Moon happens, and it respawns all shops, all enemies, all pose.
The
It
MTG
reloads.
What were they called?
And the Sound Box is back.
The Pinkertons, right?
Chat, I've been
Monkey
holding back
Giga.
on my glitches a little bit. I think it's time. There's currently some fighting in the speedrun community over this. Of what to call it. Half of the people are calling it Ultra Broken, and half of the people are calling it the Wacko Boingo. And I'm
What
going to
is
show you how
this?
to do it. Currently, there is only one known way to do this glitch, and you can only ever
He's
do it
showing
once.
glitches in Tears of the
But
Kingdom.
if the speedrunning community figures out a reproducible way to do this glitch, it will completely break the game in the speedrun. Wide open. All you gotta do is drop down a device in front of these people. These two people. To get these people here, you need to beat at least one dungeon, and then I think you have to talk to them in the Lookout Landing if they're not here yet. So yeah, you talk to these people, and you can see where the platform is right now, right? This little cart. And then a cutscene will start.
Ooh.
And you can see it actually disappeared on the bottom of the screen, which is interesting. But now this is in a really, really weird
I
state.
mean, I like watching from
where
TV.
you can see it's really slippery, right?
I
It
wouldn't
doesn't
say all
have
the
any
shows on there are
weight.
safe.
Let's use a rocket, why don't we? All right, now if I take out a rocket and just attach it to this thing, since this has 0 weight, the game doesn't think this exists anymore
But I
for
don't
whatever
want to
reason.
watch Pokemon Black and White.
But you can grab stuff
I
that's
like
attached
watching
to
the
it.
old series, but I mean, I haven't watched any of the new ones.
And then
so
you just fly for some reason because the game doesn't think this platform exists, but you're standing
Wait.
on the platform, but it's trying to get the rocket away from you.
This is
so the
creative
rocket is
mode.
running away, but the rocket running away is pulling you with it. And so you just go really, really, really fast. Oh, I dropped it. Uh-oh. And
Oh.
apparently you guys said I can aim this thing now? Oh, you
Wait,
can sear
this
it.
is tech.
Oh, that is... You can kind of sear it. Not exactly. Oh my, and if you tilt your controller, you can go up or down as well? Oh, this is great. But there is a similar glitch in an older version, which has unfortunately been patched, called auto build canceling. So you get auto build, and you get a common material. I'm gonna use a big board. And you can see in my auto build, I have saved a nut attached to a board. So you try and build it, you press B and then Y pretty soon after. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Hello? I did it right. So you can see that auto build is still kind of on, but also auto build isn't on anymore. And it's kind of just floating around above me. So, now that it's in like the auto build state, but auto build isn't on, it tries to stay in
Wait.
front of you at all times. But because you're standing on it, it just can't do that. So it just keeps accelerating to try and get ahead of you, but you're
This is
always on top of it.
crazy.
So it's pushing you, but it's trying to get ahead of you, but because it's pushing you, you just keep going. It's a good little thing. Unfortunately, it has been patched out though, so that's
Oh.
But you know what is possible on the current patch, chat? It's a really minor glitch, but it's just weird. And chat, I've never done this before. I'm assuming it's easy. So if you fall into water, the moment you hit the water, if you hit a shield jump, something happens. Nothing, because I mistimed it. Let's try that one more time. Run it. Damn, that's crazy. If you land in water, you just land in water. Here we go, here we go. You see that? You bounce out of the water and you get some extra distance. Cool little thing. You just get a little buoy bounce. Now, I'm not exactly sure if this next one is a glitch, but I want to show you guys something really quick. This is a glitch that was discovered by, I think, someone that watches my stream, and they sent it to me on Twitter. Yeah, Tony, you DM me on Twitter. You know who you are. I don't want to say your full name and dox you, and I'll show you. Normally with auto build, if you place something like so, and then end up, take it apart, it just disappears. There is one block in the game that doesn't have that trait when auto-built. That's not the only special trait that it has. The special property that that block has
I'm
is
just
it
thinking
also
about
cannot be
like
destroyed by
figuring out
enemies,
these things,
even
and
after
my
auto-building,
brain, like I
which
wouldn't think
means
twice
that
about
in
any
the final
interaction. I'd just be like,
Ganon
oh, that's
fight,
just probably
you can
something
build
that's
one of
supposed to happen.
Just give it a second. It consists of a few parts, chat. Great. All right. Build it. All right, let's just insert this fancy thing into the wall here. What are they from? They're from the right leg depot of the Spirit Temple. Only thing in the game like this. I don't know why. It's really weird. And I now have an AFK Ganon killing machine. I couldn't use this in my challenge run because it uses too much battery. So what normally happens in this fight is Ganon shoots down the thing that you have built, and he instantly destroys it. But because these blocks can't be destroyed, he just keeps trying to shoot it. And like I could build like a little prison for him if I wanted. So you can just like put him in the box, and he just can't do anything. He can't hit you like this, and you can hit him.
What?
The next glitch, I'm going to be making the ultimate weapon, an unbreakable, like 200 damage, 300 damage, I don't know. It's a lot of damage sword. So there is an old way to duplicate weapons. Literally all you need to do, drop the weapon, equip something else, unpause, pause, and then drop that weapon and then reload a save. And that would duplicate the first weapon that you dropped. We are going to use that to completely break the game. The first thing you need to do, you need to go to the Fuse Shrine and let it autosave, which is what I did. And then you need to start a new game, which is a little scary because this is my 100% file. So if I do this wrong, I could lose a 100% file. All right, Zelda, come on, hurry up. I'm trying to do some stuff. We're gonna walk to a specific part at near the end of the intro. Basically, you walk down these stairs. There's like a little, it gets thin. Is this it? Yeah. You stand right here, next to this rubble. And then you do a manual save of the game. And you load the autosave that's in that shrine. And this shrine has the same coordinates as those stairs. They're different areas, but the coordinates are around the same. So standing on the rock, I am in about the exact same place as I was in the game's coordinates as the other section. So I'm gonna do a glitch to duplicate weapons where you drop something, you equip anything else, you unpause, pause, and you drop that thing, and then you just load a different save. So I am going to load the manual save beneath Hyrule Castle.
Who finds these?
And now, that weapon will be duplicated, but onto this save file. And what that does, it lets you access your inventory, which you're not supposed to be able to do in this section. This is the message not found, the Master Sword not found. And now all you do is the same glitch again, where you drop.
Oh my god.
You equip, you unpause, pause, you drop, and then you load the shrine. And it's right here in the wall. Wait. And there, yeah, it's right in the wall. I didn't move over enough. I thought I failed it, but I just put it in the wrong spot. And now, in my 100% file, I have message not found, which is completely distinct from the Master Sword. Because this one cannot break. It acts exactly like the regular Master Sword, but it cannot break. So, we are going to make an incredibly powerful, unbreakable Master Sword now.
The Dev Sword.
Claymore. Massive power just before it breaks. Okay, we are making the strongest possible Master Sword. This is gonna be the sword that banishes friggin' everything, bro. Alright, so we're gonna go until we get a +10 modifier on this thing. There we go. Now we feed it to another one. There's 2 levels of modifiers. To get the second modifier, you need to have the first. So yeah, now we'll drop this, and we'll hope we get a +10.
Dead.
Okay. Durability up, literally useless, so we will reload and try again until we get a really good one. Infinite bubble gem glitch. I don't have, so the problem with the 100% file is I can't do the infinite bubble gem glitch because I've gotten all of the bubble frogs and they do not respawn. Oh, attack on +10. Let's go. We got it. Okay. We're going to transfer the attributes from this Royal Guard's Claymore onto one of my message not founds, my unbreakable Master Sword. We have attack up +10, which will go onto this. It's also 1 hit away from breaking. But also we have the bone set, and we're going to fuse it with the strongest bone in the game. We'll also eat attack up food. Yeah. And then we're gonna get an attack up meal. All right, so we're going to attach the Molduga Jaw to the Royal Guard's Claymore. 148 damage. Fantastic. All right. So now we're gonna throw this onto the Master Sword really quick. Equip a long stick. I'm not doing that.
Will you guys be entertained if I leave this video on? I need to go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm not gonna even wait around to see your answer.
Right,
You're just gonna have to watch this.
And pick up the donor item without picking up anything else. And it's done. Okay, so now all we gotta do is remove, I think. It worked. Okay, it worked. It's got the Molduga Jaw. Fantastic. So what we have now is an unbreakable Master Sword that is about to break, that has plus 10 damage, that has the strongest bone attachment in the game, because apparently Colgera Jaw doesn't count, with a bone weapon proficiency set with a level 3 attack up. Oh, I should probably explain to you how I got this, shouldn't I? There's a glitch called FABS, Food Ability Buff Swap, and it is really easy. So I will do one. I am out of full hearts food, so I'm gonna do that. What you need is a food with the effect that you want to have. So for me, I want full health, so I'm just gonna cook 5 big hearty radishes into a meal. And it has to be the most recent thing that you've cooked. And now, all you need is a shop that sells a cooked food that is stackable. But you can see I don't have any seared gourmet steak. So all you need to do is you eat the food that you want to have the effect of, and then you just buy the meat. And now, it will just have that. So if you ever get more seared gourmet steak, it will just have that effect. So I'm just gonna drop 5 seared gourmet steak, throw a fire fruit at it to cook it really quick, and now I have 5 full health foods. Any NPC that gives you cooked stackable meat also works. This has a roasted fish. This shop here, the Bedrock Bistro, has a roasted bird thigh. And there is also an NPC that sells roasted bananas in the Great Plateau right at this gateway. I should fight a King Leok? All right, chat. I'll fight a King Leok. All right, let's just get it on the ground. All right, there we go. It's on the ground. Here we go, chat. Let's see how much damage this does. It deals... And there's a King Leok down. It deals 400 damage per hit. We could probably do better than that, though, right, chat? Let's make it a little bit stronger, chat. How much stronger? Oh, you'll see. So, I'm doing something called Zuggling right now, where you hold multiple weapons at once. So, you get your back up against a wall, you take out whatever you want to duplicate. In this case, I'm going to duplicate the Master Sword not found. Hold map, and then before it opens, you just spam right on the D-pad, and then you drop whatever you want to Zuggle, and you spam it again, and you equip anything else. So I'll just equip Zora Spear.
I like
and you let the map open, and then you drop the Zora Spear. You can't take that out here. And you can see, I'm holding 2 things at once right now. So I'm holding what can be described as, it's a very lethal amount of Master Swords in my hand. All right, so let's attack with the Master Sword. And it 3 shots the Cleok.
Wow.
Lore accurate link. Yeah. I'm gonna do it a couple more times to show you something, chat, okay? I'm not sure how many you need, but if you Zuggle enough stuff, something strange happens when you start to get on control sticks.
I made up my
Not
mind.
yet. All right, we need a couple
Today's
more.
The day I find
so I think I'm holding 10 or
Rayquaza
11 Master Swords right now. We could probably one-shot a Gleok. But the game,
I feel like
it's
I'm
starting
not
to
gonna
break.
find
You can't
it.
quite tell. But
Does
if I
that,
get
wait,
on this...
Does that mean I feel it? Does that mean I am going to?
Oh,
or
not yet.
Not?
Maybe one more. And... the game starts to break once you hold too many Master Swords. Because now you can just clip through the floor whenever you want by throwing down one of these things. Finally, descend. True. This is how speedrunners skip the final boss gauntlet in any percent. They use this glitch to just fall down. They get to skip all the boss fights. They go straight into the final Ganon fight. I just kill them right away.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a couple more Zuggles. I'm pretty sure if I keep going, something will happen.
Yeah, we'll do it two
Does
more
that mean
times.
I'm gonna try to stream
Alright,
until
chat?
I find it, but don't think I will?
Let's change his pants.
I feel like it might pop up randomly. But I don't have an expectation. But does that mean I have an
Alright,
expectation?
let's change his shirt.
That does. I'm not gonna find it. But I'm just gonna
Now
do it
that's
anyway.
the thumbnail we're looking for, Chad, isn't it? Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's so
What
good.
happened
Hold.
to him?
He's bald. He's evolving, but backwards. Hold 2 melons? Why?
What is that?
I'm gonna try clipping a bow. Wait, am I duplicating bows right now by accident? I didn't know you could do this. What if I do this? 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 What if... Can you try using a bow? Well, it's not equipping them, chat. That's the problem. So the Master Sword has become a bow? Did you show the NPC rotation box thingy? Ooh, right.
Small
Oh,
indie
Beetle.
company.
Where do you think you're going? Nice try. Yay, we sealed them in. Good, okay. All right. Remember, the secret to good negotiation is to leave the other person wanting more. Would you like freedom, Beetle? Anyways. Whoa, Beetle! No, where are you going, Beetle? Beetle, come back! Beetle! God. Whoa!
What?
Where'd Beetle go?
Did he
oh
just
god,
die?
I killed Beetle. Never mind, he's fine.
Oh.
Okay, anyways. The last one I'm gonna do is called, I'll recall launch. This last one is possible on 1.1.2. I just forgot it. Okay, is this even a glitch? This one's more of an exploit, but it's still fun. So, I'm just gonna drop a wing on the ground. I'm gonna throw a boomerang. I'm gonna instantly recall it, and then instantly ultra hand it. And then I'm gonna attach it to this. And then I'm gonna
like
recall it again and
Tracer?
see what
Oh my
happens.
god, Overwatch
This might take a few
reference.
tries. It almost worked. You kind of get the idea. Okay. I'll try the other side. If it works, it works. Okay, it worked. It seems like I'm hitting a ceiling though, isn't it? Hey, okay. Thanks for watching, chat. That's all the glitches that I know about that are cool.
Alright. Perfect. That means I can... It's time. Time to go into my cage. Where's everything? I hope this doesn't blast off my ears. I'm gonna be very sad if it does. Oh, thank God it's slow. Where's my chat? Appear. Vintage. Wait, why is my chat box so tiny? Oh, you guys are PPL today. Is it PPS or PPL? Well, I gotta update my title to not sane because it's not sane behavior. God. Where did I leave off? Oh wait, I probably already did this, huh? I have to walk out. Did I say before interacting? I don't remember. What is my select key? Okay, I don't SR remember. Oh, I just run. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. The smoke ball incident? God, that was awful. It's been so long. It has been so long. Looking for the smoke ball was pain. Actually, no. Going here and then realizing none of my Pokemon could run from it. And then I was just like, wait a minute. That was enjoyable to watch. Yeah, the hate watchers were eating. Time for dinner, yeah, and the hate watchers are gonna eat real good looking at this. God, you missed this? Is it like, do hate watchers just thrive every single time I interact with Rayquaza and it just shows up as a regular color? Yes? Oh no. ADHD content in the corner. You want me to put like soap cutting videos here? A chat. You jump 20 feet in the air and fist pump? How do I do this, man? Oh my god, I have my caps lock on. 1 hour of satisfying soap videos. Wait, this is so cool. Uh-oh. The ADHD brain is actually popping off right now. It's ASMR too. You guys want to hear the ASMR? Was that too much audio going on at once? What? I just... Very tiny for you guys, so you don't feel too overwhelmed. But something to watch on the side while I just do one of these. I'm actually plaguing the mind. We can measure this, how long and how many soap videos it takes now. Yeah, maybe. Adequately stimulated. Yeah, I feel like maybe if there's like too much movement going on the screen, it's too much. But you know, soap cutting is not bad. It's pretty like chill. Like there's not much to look at. You know, the music's chill. The gameplay is the same thing. The gameplay is going crazy. I wish I had snacks too, actually. I don't have any. I have cereal. I have Cheerios. That's about it. Honey Nut Cheerios. Everything's chill except my voice. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, he just got Biden blasted, so... Goodbye, I guess. Didn't even have a chance to talk. Oops, misclick. Does this official GBA game not have a speed up function? can, but honestly, I am afraid of my brain turning off and resetting over it because it's happened before. I mean, I'm not... I mean, it's a very... I don't know. Actually, all my shiny hunts so far, it's been really good with not speeding up the game. Wait, do you guys think me watching those YouTube videos was just like... Because that's how I usually scroll through YouTube videos, or like sometimes I'll just skim through them and then click on the next one or click find something to watch. Jumping around a bunch of videos that were like 5-10 minutes long or shorter. We couldn't sit through a 10-minute video? Well, did we not? I felt like the Nala Red video we watched like at least 14 minutes of it or something. Doesn't it look like Rayquaza's like the chills emote? Halfway through one 8-minute video. I mean, what was it? It might have not been something of interest. Where's the random video playing up top? It's to soothe the brain. Honestly, looking at it is like with this music is making me want to fall asleep. I'm so relaxed. I'm just like, I could go to bed right now. I had caffeine, or I put matcha in my smoothie, but I could take a nap. But I guess I woke up early for when I went to sleep. Soap videos playing, I would fall asleep. I didn't find, or no, I did find some games on Steam. I just need to figure out. I guess honestly, it depends on my mood for the day. You know, like when I wake up and get ready and start my stream, and then I start streaming, it's like, what do I feel like playing? What gaming mood I'm in, or if I'm in the mood to even game. For the last 2 months, apparently nothing. Yeah, I actually did not feel like playing games much. I mean, I finished watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that was actually just draining me for... It's like, God, I need to get this over with because I need to do other things. Once we get past this for free, yeah, and I don't know if I will ever open Coliseum back open. Despair. And that one is a it's gone. I could still do XD. I don't want a 3D game. I might just frick around and play like Pokemon Ranger or something. I mean, I don't know what the gameplay is. I don't know if I have the intentions of finishing it, but like I might just see what it's like. Ranger with a mouse? Is that bad? Is it awful? I don't know. You draw a circle, so it's just like a stylus. You think it'd be that awful? I think my mouse precision is not bad. Thank you for the bits, Moonfang. Thank you. I mean, I could use my tablet. Is that just not using a stylus? I think my mouse control is pretty good. I don't know how like accurate you have to be with Pokemon Ranger. Natalis with Rhythm Heaven? It was. Subscribe in big letters in the middle of the video. Is that how you know that there needs to be a new Pokemon game to come out? I mean, they only come out like every two years for the main games. It's DLC and then maybe a new game next year. A remake next year, actually. Probably. But what do you think they're remaking? What if they remade Pokemon Stadium? I would freaking bat. No, I don't think they're actually gonna do Gen 5. Not until later. They wouldn't do justice. What if they made Pokemon Stadium and they outsourced it to the same place that same company that did the Gen 4 remake? Yeah, Gen 2, let's go. I would play that. It would feel like you're playing Monopoly or Pokemon Stadium. This OST is listening. You're praying that the DLC coming out will be good? I'm sure it'll have like some content, but I'm not sure how long lasting the content will be. If they skipped Gen 5 remake and went to Gen 6. The Gen 5 was a good game. Imagine... Well, they never do that. And this soap looks like salmon and I kind of want to bite into it. The forbidden salmon. I was gonna say, imagine if they combined Black and White and Black and White 2 in a remake, so it's a giga-long game. But they would never, so... Sorry, that sounds like it'd take effort. Like, close your ears, Game Freak. They didn't mean that. I love Pokemon so much, it's so awesome. Smile. It would be so nice though. I wish. If that happens, What can I do? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do a backflip or like a handstand because I would probably break my neck or something, but I would do a yippee, a hurrah, a cheer. A huzzah, even if I'm feeling a little fancy. I will also huzzah if this rig closet turns out to be a different color today. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking not either. When am I doing a soap cutting stream? I don't know. I don't think I am. I don't think I have the... yeah. I would buy a slime, like one of those slime tubs. Like, I want to buy one of those so bad. The ones that look like baked goods. And just crush it. Like, that would look so... that would be so satisfying. But that would literally just take, like, I don't know, a couple of seconds and that's it. It's worth it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Twitch backpedaled on their changes? I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. They released a tweet 10 minutes ago. What's it say? Let me see. Big sorry, please don't leave us. I mean, yeah, a lot of the streamers were saying like they wanted to leave, right? See, yesterday we released a new branded content guidelines that impacted your ability to work with sponsors to increase your income from streaming. These guidelines are bad for you and bad for Twitch, and we are removing them immediately. Bad for you and bad for Twitch. Yeah. That's... you're not wrong. Bullying works, it does. It kinda does. But it wasn't really bullying, everyone was just... I think they understood the, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're trying to, I mean, yeah, they're just trying to get the most revenue possible, and they're trying to see how much people will tolerate before, like, this happened, so... And now they know. Yeah, exactly. They're just seeing what they can get away with. What will people tolerate and still stay on their platform for? And then, did they ever think, like, all the huge events hosted on Twitch, like, the reason why they can like, this events can happen are from the big sponsors. Do they just, like, drool on themselves and lose their brains when they're trying to make this, or what? Like, oopsie, we didn't think about things that brings in viewership to our freaking platform. And that are usually exclusive to our platform that people don't host on other platforms, and we're just dumb. Would go through them probably? No. Never. A big stinky oopsie on their part. It is very unrealistic, yes. How many shinies do I have? I've got... I have 3 in this playthrough right now. This will be 4 if I have 4? What I got? No, I only got 3. You hate the soap video because I am legitimately enjoying it. Wait, what? What's wrong with that? It's okay to enjoy things. Daily brain cell destruction. Oh. What happened to the soap after these videos? That's a good question. I don't know. I would assume they like they make new soap out of it or something. But I could be totally wrong. I watch Pokemon Horizons? Nope. I have heard good things about it. Did I think the Mario movie was good? I think for a movie where you're just viewing it for fun, yeah, it's like it was a good. I like the animation and like the graphics were really nice, but I mean, I did not pay attention to the plot. I was just watching. It's just like a fun movie, you know? Like, it's not something you have to listen to what the characters are saying and like follow the plot line. Just like things are happening and you could just view it with your brain off and you'd be like, nice. Yeah, new soap people are... Dude, I saw that, or like a lot of people, or like they like fake content, especially with like the animals. It's really sad, like how they'll fake it to, you know, get the views, but I don't know, I guess, you know, cloud is a disease. Poor little animals. It is really sad. Oop. Am I shiny on it? Yeah, I am. Fake rescue. Dude, yeah. When you see like the super sad ones... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Every time I see like a sad animal video, I don't know if it's real or not, so I just... I'm like, should I be watching this? And is this real? Is this a speed run? Yeah, we're going at world record pace right now. The best shinies. Yeah, it is a 6 shiny. See you on the leaderboards. Yep. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting. Wait, what did my music change to? Oh. Let me... What is that being shaved at the top right? Soap. It's soap cutting videos. Good morning. There's really nothing stimulating going on in my gameplay right now, so... That's just in the corner for entertainment purposes. Yeah, no, actually, you're right. Those are my hands, and I'm cutting soap, and I'm resetting and walking in and out with my feet. Yeah, multi-talented. I wonder how long it takes to set up like these different backdrops for the soap videos. My god, my eye's so itchy. I think I accidentally touched my eye without washing my hands after I got yuzu. Is this how soap is made? I have no idea. I have allergies to my cats? Yes. They're not like super bad, but I mean they're bearable and it's not like awful and hindering for me. It's just I get itchy. Dude, I was at when I was in Vegas, I was at a hand roll place or whatever, but they were using machines to roll the roll and cut it, and I was so like in awe, and I was like, wait, this is really nice. No work done, just that's not a hand roll. Facts. I mean, they got like a gagillion people to serve because it was like in a hotel. Did I gamble in Vegas? No. What flavor soap is best? I could not tell you because I am not a soap eater. Perhaps someone could tell you. Kazunori's assembly. Kazunori is so good. I miss that place. My favorite scent soaps are just citrus flavored ones. I love citrus. I mean, it's just, you know, your own person. I like fresh smelling soaps. Now you got me thinking about Kazunori. I wish I could eat that right about now. If the citrus is too strong, then you smell like floor polish. I actually don't mind the scent of like floor polish and like Lysol and stuff like that. I like that smell. DoorDash it from across the country. I think there might be some new ecosystems brewing in that one if by the time it gets delivered to me, so I don't know about that one. I think, yeah, cleaning supply scents smell really good. Because it just smells clean. The smell of gasoline. Gasoline hurts my head. The smell of a new car is nice. Or the smell of books. I love the smell of just like opening up a fresh book. Gasoline smells kind of good. I think maybe it's too strong, so it hurts my head. I love the smell of wood. Burning wood. That always smells good to me. Because, I mean, it just reminds me of camping, I think. So. And then... what else do I like the smell of? I don't know. Cold winter air. Oh, good. Come to New York. Okay, no. I'm not trying to... not like that. Is that meant to keep her focused? No, it's to stimulate your brain. And watch something more interesting than me exiting and entering the room. Interacting with this dragon for the 9 trillionth time in a row until you see the color change and then your brain receptors fire off and you're like, I was here. Makes the stream so much better. You hate to see it. No, I love to see it. I'm personally watching it too. Like as I enter and exit the room, I just look at the soap cutting video. It keeps me not bored while I like enter in and out of this room. It actually keeps me sane. You're right. You like how soap bars look? Yeah, they're kind of like... Dude, I need to watch a slime video soon. My brain wants to see those slime videos of just the formed, like the baked goods ones, and people just like squishing it and it crackles, and oh my god, brain needs that. Once the soap video is done. You can't stop looking at the soap? Kinetic sand ones. I've never seen those. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to look at the soap. The crunchy ones where they make you guess the color make you mad? I've never seen a legitimate video of that. I've just always seen memes of it. and like they crackle it and it's just like some stupid meme video that appears like on a green screen. That cat is so freaking cute. What a good cat. Hey Haru, when'd you get in here? What are you doing? Thank you for the 7 months, T. Jon Snow. Thank you. Have you seen videos of people making ice cream rolls? Yeah, of course. Hello. Oh my god, I have eye drops. I forgot. Wait, let me go get those so I can... Ooh, there's some minty eye drops. Bum, bum, bum. I hate putting stuff in my eye. No, I don't mind it at all. No, my eye was itchy, so I put in some eye drops. Excited for my birthday? No, not really. I mean, fun that I get to play games with my friends, but not in particular. I don't think I've ever been excited for it in my lifetime, because I just... Not like a, I mean, I guess, yeah, growing up it wasn't really like a grand thing, so... Nothing was different on the day, except you get some cake. Not even at 21? No? I'm being such a Debbie Downer? How is that being a Debbie Downer? If you lived your life every single birthday you were sad, would that make you look forward to your birthday? In like... In response, you probably don't look forward to it because you're like, oh, well, you know, I don't feel that great on that day, so I'm not gonna look forward to it. Just giving up. Discomfort's your... Hey, I'm just, you know, I'm being realistic here, and that was my life, so... My mom said she was gonna send me some seaweed soup and some whatever you call it. And some rice. Like, thanks, Mom. You believe in 30s is the new 20s. It's certainly an age. It's very different. I don't think that's the case. Doesn't matter to her, she's 70 already. Very true. It's the new 20s if you used to be in your 20s and now are now in your 30s. That's making my brain hurt. Almost in the triple digits. That's me. Have I broke the world record yet? For what? You want to believe you're old, but you're really lazy. What do you mean by that? World record of being old. How does it feel to have the 6th and 7th world wonders on you? What are those even? What does that even mean? Maybe I'm just too pea-brained to understand what that means. Don't worry about it. I think he meant my 2 gigantic balls that I have. Like being a Giga Chad male. Why am I talking about my balls? Cause I don't know. The 2 halves of my brain. Oh yes, cause they're just so smart and they should be studied. Why do I keep doing it over and over again? Cause we're in a simulation. Why is there a soap cutting video on the top right? For entertainment purposes. Wake up. What if I wake up and then I just... And this just... Never mind. Maybe... Retreading the discomfort tag. What if you wake up and you're happy? Wait, that would be good. What if I wake up and then I'm just staring at a wall? Or staring at the ceiling and I'm in bed. And I'm like, oh my god, I've awoken. It's not a dream. You have one more recommendation added to the game's list, alright. Stanley Parable. What? That sounds familiar. It's a classic? I see. It would make me motion sick? No. Dude, I need a lobotomy. Maybe that'll make my motion sickness disappear. Am I playing a Pokemon game? Yeah. There must be something... You know, there must be something to counteract motion sickness at some time. You should play Secure, it's very therapeutic. No. I've seen people play that game and I could say it's not therapeutic. Do I get motion sick in Teslas? Yes. Especially in the backseat. I feel like... it's the worst. I mean, I've heard really good things about Sekiro, but yeah. I've tried that. It doesn't work. It broke you? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard Power Washing Simulator gives people motion sickness as well. Or like people who haven't gotten it or don't usually get it, they said it makes them motion sick. I've tried the wristbands. I've tried... Did you hear that? You guys heard that all the way over? I don't even know where he meowed from. That's Yuzu. Cute little guy. Wait, Kumo is freaking dead on my bed. Not actual dead, but he's knocked the frick out. He is sleeping like how my dad sleeps after a long day of work. On the couch. What a cute little guy. All my cats deserve the world. And Haru's loafing at the windowsill. And Yuzu is... I don't know where he is. He's just probably causing ruckus in the living room. Motion sickness is the gamer's Achilles heel. Yeah, I mean, I know I've missed out on a ton of games and classics and stuff. Just being gated. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever try VR. What? What is going on? Is this the same person just coming back? It's 3:15 over here, I think. Aren't people on spring break now? Or not, oh god, summer break. Or I guess kids. Children despair. Where did the year go? The educated are on break. But are they actually educated? Quite the label you're giving them. No. You're on break forever now? You just graduated? Yeah, you're not in school anymore, and now you have to live the hardships of life itself. Aware. Welcome to the wagey cagey world. Hey, unless if you get PTO, that's pretty poggies. Then you get a little breaky. Now you can afford alcohol to cope? Don't do that. You missed the unlimited PTO that I never use? Oh no. Maybe there'll be some other opportunities in the future. Alcohol is pretty expensive. I mean, I guess it depends on like how much you drink. IDK like the good ones? Okay, yeah, I think anything that's supposed to be good usually is, you know, at a decent price. Not to mention the inflation. Actually, Arizona green tea, is it still at 99 cents? I saw that the person who like God, I saw like a news recently. No? The can isn't 99 cents anymore? It's $15 now? Yeah. It's probably like 150. Oh god, no. Wait, really? I have to fact check this myself. 129 on the can where you are? Uh-oh. Here, I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go search it up. Can. There's singular can. Let me look at it. Okay, this is taking a gazillion years to load on my phone for some reason. The soap video is growing on you? It's nice and relaxing. Yeah, I think my internet is just poopy. Like, a lot of things don't load. Dude, Arizona green tea is so good though. I mean, I grew up... Wait, it's 99 cents where I am. Good old Texas. Wait, I mean, okay, for those who live in the States, is it 99 cents for you? Like, maybe it's not 99 cents in other parts of the world? I feel like... I don't know. On the East Coast, it's 130 for you? What the... Tallboy, yeah, just the cans, because the cans are the only ones that were like, unless we go to an Asian market, but maybe it changed. There's a Mashable article. Mashable? I don't know. I don't even know if I've heard of that. Arizona's cans are sometimes 70 cents in supermarkets. Sheesh. That is value. I think kind of hungry. Listening? Yeah, this is a banger OST. Yeah, I have 2 pieces of my fried chicken left, but it's... Yeah, I don't want to get my hands dirty while I... But I like hot chocolate. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not something I would drink all the time, but... It's good. From time to time. Especially on a cold winter day. Are there like marshmallows in them? I like the mini ones. Okay. Mini marshmallows? You know those freaking Swiss Miss packets? with the mini marshmallows. Those go crazy. I mean, the only Arizona flavor I've had was the green tea one, I think. Marshmallows are good for the aesthetic. I'm pretty sure all of them like just drowned in the warmth, or I guess they melted. You wouldn't really see them for a long time in the cup. Hi, Jack. That's so Asian of me. I mean, I'm sure people of all ethnicities probably have had, you know, hot chocolate with mini marshmallows in them. But I could be wrong. Hi, Yuzu. Hey, Mama, he's sleeping. He's sunbathing. I wish all my cats were this peaceful all the time. God, I need to sleep at this hour. That's what it is. I need to sleep during the afternoon so they're just all sane and let me sleep. It's good that my cats have different personalities. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I expect them all to be the same anyway. All of them have their different upbringings. I am truly just... All my cats just dictate what I do in my life. It's not up to me. I'm simply but their butler. They dictate when I wake up, when I sleep, how I go about my day. Sounds like having kids. Yeah, basically. Except they're, you know, they're more silent. They might be a little rambunctious during some hours, but much better than children, I would presume. I'm actually their pet human. They won't get trouble in school. They always stay home. They don't need to wear diapers, but I mean, they have a litter box. Not a kid person. I mean, people's children's, when they're well behaved, I can tolerate them. And like, I'm like, wow, they raised a great child. Thumbs up to the parenting. Or like, that's a good kid, you know? But no, personally, I do not want... When people call children their bundles of joy, which, I mean, that's great for them, but it probably would not be a bundle of joy for me, so... I'm... Realistically... I don't hate children. Because, you know, some kids are great kids. I do based. I mean, it really depends on if they're well behaved or not. You don't mind them, but you don't like them? Okay, the thing that would drive me crazy is, you know, like all children are very curious, so they'll ask you like why something happens or why this or that. Like literally after... I would not be able to handle that. Like I would go crazy. But you know, I understand why they're that way, but I would not have the patience for that. Just play Nintendos with them or something? Yeah, let me do that. Don't talk to my child, just simply play games. Do not communicate. If they ask me a question, don't know all. That way, yeah, they would grow up and be very happy. I'm very sure about that. I wonder what it's like to grow up as an iPad kid. How does it feel to be an iPad kid and grow up? Surely they're well adjusted. I mean, I guess we'll get to see how it is like in a couple years. I didn't really use phone and stuff until I was 13. I mean, I used the PC a lot since I was young, but I don't know what I just like played Neopets and stuff. So, oh my god, now I get to do slime videos for kids. No, not me. Now I need the ones where they're like formed. How do I look for that? Plankton, no. What is this? No, I need like the dessert ones. Is it this one? It must be like one of these. Okay, fine. I'll just turn on this video. It's 10 minutes long, though, so I have to find a new video afterwards. Just loop it? Yeah, honestly, I don't think people would notice if I looped it. This one sucks. Slime cooking? No, I don't want... I want the slime crushing, not the freaking making. Grrr. Holy frick, this has 158 million views. Watch this. Oh, okay, I know, I've seen these. But wait, I want to watch my slime video first. Where's the thing where they have like actual iPad kid sentence? No. Honey, it's time to eat dinner. Mom, I want to finish my slime video first. Actual despair. Ew, I don't like this one. Dude, where are the ones? I have to find the TikTok ones. Like, there's like a certain one that I'm thinking, how do I even like find those though? What are they doing to Patrick? Do you see this? Hands off, pal. Well, maybe... Hey, this... I think I've heard of this person before. Ooh. What is this? Well, I'm not listening to the ASMR, but... I think I've heard of this person from Daft. That's why I know. Yuzu. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, actually. I was watching her stream and she mentioned this. Well, they're supposed to be ASMR, but I don't have the, you know, the sounds on, so... You can just watch it. The oldest one is pretty funny. What is it? I haven't looked at them. Honestly, I'm not even sure I know how to pull it up anymore. Weird to him, but he's the one who banned him. Just deny the unfunny ones, then that would be denying the whole thing. Ooh, see, this is what I want to see, like this, but them just crushing it with their hands. That's what my brain wants to see. And the crackling. Very good. But no sound. I think that would be an overstimulation if I played music and this. Actually, I don't know. We ate Subway Surfers too. No, this gives me peace. I might need a nap. Maybe I just feel really relaxed from this. Dude, I want a glazed donut. Just one single. Like, I don't want to buy, you know, a pack of them. I just want a singular one. I wish I could just buy one singular. Actually, maybe I can at the store. Do you guys like donut holes? I think they're called different things outside the US. God, they're so good. Wait, do you guys like powdered donuts? I used to freaking eat those like crazy when I was younger. Jelly-filled, yeah, jelly-filled is too much for me. But I guess powdered donuts can get pretty drying. Yeah, good old glazed donuts are, you know, they're freaking delicious. Owl fritters are not bad. Yeah, I never knew what a bear claw was until Cutie was talking about donuts, and I was like, I've never heard of this before. A bomble? No, I've not. Yes, I am trying to get a shiny. Should you put gold flakes in the slime? Minus 100k. Yeah, I guess I don't get donuts very often. The only times I'd have donuts is when my dad would buy them from the grocery store. This is making you hungry? What, the donut talk or the TikTok video or YouTube? Oatly donuts are good. What donut brands have I had? I don't know. Krispy Kreme and Entenmann's? I don't remember what it's called. Like the classic ones that you find at the grocery store with the white and blue packaging. And then... No. I've had Tim Hortons, like little Timbits. I love those. Those are pretty good. Why name Molly? Because Molly. I've had Voodoo's donuts here. It's pretty decent. Timbits are just donut holes. Yeah, but... Man, that looks satisfying. Shipley. I've heard of Shipley. I haven't tried it yet. I do remember being recommended it. This game seems really repetitive. Uh-huh. California donuts. No, I've not. Sometimes I wish I were American to know any of the brands you're talking about. No, you don't want to be an American. I'm sure there are great things where you are. Wait, I got too distracted by looking at the video and I keep missing the door. Oh, those are scissors. I was like, what is that? You would eat that? I would bite into this fake chocolate bar. I'm not even looking at my game, I'm looking at the video at this point. Like, with the soap video, I would glance over every now and off, like every so often, but I am watching this video more than I'm looking at my game. I'm pretty sure I could be entertained if I were given different slimes to play with. Like an abundance of them, I would probably be entertained for a good few hours. Am I still thinking about going to the gym? Yeah, it's still early. It's only 5:44 here. Get a slime sponsor? Wait, that would be Pog. Gym then food? Yeah, maybe. That might be an angle. Not going to the gym till I get the shiny? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fine, I won't go to the gym until you get a shiny. Wait. Wait, this looks so satisfying. You're gonna go watch Across the Spider? I've heard really good things about the movie. Like, that movie is literally all over my timeline. No Poro? Honestly, I thought it was just a Twitch embedded emote. Did you just type it wrong? Or is it just is it about a 7TV emote? I don't know. There's a Poro sad. You want me to enable Paro happy? Would that make you happy? Where is it? Let me find it. No? Here. In case you feel like smiling at some point. That looks cursed? Wait, it's cute. Why does it look cursed? But it looks like he's smiling through the pain. Like, it doesn't look like a genuine happy. It looks like... you know? Everything is burning around him and he's just smiling. It looks like the sad version. I mean, it is, except the Poro mustache is turned upside down. Leave him alone. Maybe I just stay up and then I get so tired that at a regular time, that I wake up at a regular time and I'm able to sleep, which I won't be able to because my cats love being chaotic at normal sleeping hours, so... Never mind, that's not gonna even happen. I should just nap at this hour to actually get uninterrupted sleep. It's a video for ADHD. It's literally to stare at because I'm literally doing the same thing over and over and resetting the room, so it's just something to look at. To keep you sane. It's keeping me sane, honestly. Like, if I take away the video, you guys are gonna snap back to reality. Oh, it's storming here again. Play-Doh? It's actually, slime? Why don't I watch a show instead? Well, I don't know what to watch. And like, do you even want the thing to be that small? I feel like if there was a show playing... yeah. Well, Family Guy probably... you're not allowed to stream on Twitch, so... I highly doubt... Cat cam? I would love to, but I don't have an angle to like... I mean, I guess the most common place where my cats are is on top of my PC tower, which uses literally sleeping on top of it right now, but I don't have an angle of like... or where to put my webcam where you could see him. Yeah, that's me when I wake up. Oops, I just... used the wrong thing. Well... goodbye, Molly. Dej. Did I get Taco Bell yet? No, I haven't tried it. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow. I know I was finishing my leftovers today. I mean, I still have to. I want to try the new thingy. Okay, no wonder my Wi-Fi's not good. You started to play Molly and Val games now? I mean, Brimstone is fun. It's not bad. Yeah, Cutie said it was pretty good, so... said he'd give it like an 8. That's pretty promising. Yes, I've had Taco Bell breakfast. I prefer the breakfast crunch wrap over the regular one. What got an 8? The Taco Bell Verde thingy chili? I don't remember what it is. Well, he'll eat stuff, but he might not like the taste. He really liked the papadilla, right? I am not gonna get that. How good is Taco Bell on your scale of 1 to 10? I mean, the items that I really like, which is literally the chalupa. I really like the chalupa. That's a banger. Isn't that just a folded pizza? No. It's just the shell is different. And it's like soft, but like... I love how it smells. If I could sniff a smell, it would be the chalupa shell smell. There are some... oh, dude, I love the smell of ice. Like the freezer, something about it. As a kid, I would just open my freezer, stick my head in there, and just smell my freezer. What is going on in Virginia water? I don't know. It just... I feel like all freezers have like... Or well, I don't know. When my freezer was at the... Like the refrigerator, the freezer's at the top. Why is my mom calling me? I have no battery on my phone. Wait 1 second. Okay, I'm back. My parents called me because they saw there was like a storm in Texas. Where there, I don't know, I guess it's flooding somewhere. I have no idea. I'm actually unaware of what's going on in Texas right now, but they were concerned. They were like, "Are you okay? Or is it like storming over there?" I was like, "Well, it is kind of, well, I guess I'll look out the window." Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if they're aware of like what part of Texas it is. They're concerned because they're like, they saw people in boats. And I was like, that is really bad. I don't know where you're looking at, but... Yeah, it's all good outside. It seems there's no... It's honestly not even rain. I think it's just thundering outside. Do I have a boat in case of an emergency? No, I don't, but I will put my cats on top of my head and hopefully everything will be okay. Dude, I'll be like, you know the SpongeBob movie where like the guy is swimming and they're just like hitching a ride? That's me and my cats. If there's a flood. Except they would probably dig their nails or their claws out of fright and it would really hurt, but can my cat swim? I highly doubt it. They do not like water, so... He was kind of bad. No, Kirby! Kirby is freaking dead. Goodbye. I like the plaster clay video. I like the sound of it, actually. I love Sphinx cats. They're adorable. A lot of people think they're ugly, but I think they're pretty cute. But you know what? Chinese crested dogs, have you seen those? They're like the they're like mostly hairless, but they have like a few tufts of like fur. I think it's like usually like their ears and tail and paws. I don't exactly remember what they look like. Those dogs are supposed to look like that? Yeah. No, it's not. No, they literally look like that. It's not that they're, you know, the fur's taken off in that way. It's just, it's a breed. These dogs, let me show you. Actually, some of them have more fur than I remember them to have. Wait. This one's got a lot of fur. I mean, yeah, look at this real quick. I'm interrupting the slime video for a few seconds so I could show you. Look at these dogs. They're like... This dog looks like it's been through some stuff. Yeah, that is so ugly. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of those dogs. A sheep slug. Okay, let me open that up. Sheep slug. Oh, they got little. They look like they have little eyeballs. They're pretty cute. They look like a Pokemon. Average slug in Florida. Yeah, it's actually shaman. Why does this slime video keep cutting every 2 seconds? What do you mean? And they're just doing a transition, like... Well, you want a different one? Plaster clay cracking. Ooh! Have you guys ever seen the ones where, like, someone is, like, eating things? And they make, like, different noises? It's just, like, ASMR. Some of them look freaking good. No, not mukbangs, but... What is coming out of these? Clay? I guess? Or... plaster clay. That's what they are. But I wouldn't listen to what it sounds like. Oh, sorry. Lounge. Dude, I want to freaking do this. The crunch. Do I like Texas storms? Can't say I'm a fan of just storms in general. I mean, I like the sound of rain, but like... I mean, I don't really like ASMR, but I do like the sound of this. I have specific sounds where I'm like, yeah, that actually sounds very satisfying, but... Can't say I'm a fan of, like... it in general. I like cooking ASMR. But I don't like it when, you know, like actual ASMR videos where they do a variety of things. Like when people say there's tingles and stuff, like I don't know what they mean. I mean, some noises I'm like, oh, that's satisfying to hear, and that's about it. ASMR frying bacon 1 hour, no talking, my favorite. See, that happens all the time. Or like back when I was in Virginia, the freaking croakers are out. They freaking... The toads go crazy after a storm. I think they're toads. I don't think they're frogs, but... There's like a bazillion of them in my backyard for some reason. The difference between a frog and a toad? I mean, I'm pretty sure like their skin and like where they live, habitats and whatnot. I don't know like the exact differences, but now you're gonna make me look it up so I could know what technically sets frogs versus toads apart. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of differences. Frogs have long legs, longer than their head and body, which are made for hopping. Toads, on the other hand, have much shorter legs and prefer to crawl rather than hop. Frogs have smooth, wet, slimy skin. Toads have dry, warty skin. Okay. So toads... I'm like a toad, and like the people who love being active are like the frogs. Got it. Frogs are like athletic and genetically built different, but the toads are... They crawl and they just chill. Is Pepe a frog or a toad? I'm pretty sure Pepe's a frog. Frogs live near water. Okay, yeah, I mean... Lays eggs in clusters versus lays eggs in a chain. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, now I know. Egg chaining. Didn't know that was a thing IRL either. Bum, 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 bum. I need an animal. I need another Animal Crossing, please. But we're not gonna get one for another 3 years, Haru. No. Pain champ. Excuse me, Mr. Haru. You're blocking my way. Food oh my god, I need to do food. Okay, I did not type that. Would I care to play an older one? I mean, I've played... I mean, I guess I haven't played the GameCube one, but... 30 minutes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Or is it slime food? Okay, can this go? Can they go on with the video? Food or slime? No. Wait, have you guys seen this? This is actually ADHD material. You just watch things get squished. Oh my god. Goodbye, Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh god. Good freaking riddance. Okay, that was kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that one. You wonder, you don't have to wonder. I think your brain would know that you would be minus one hand. Not the candle. What the I don't like those. I just like it when they just get, you know, crushed and that's about it. When they get flattened. Yeah, I like it when it does the explodey thing. That's cool. I like it when they do it with like clay and stuff. Ew. I do not like those. That just does not look good. Oh, nasty. No. No, Dej. No, not this one again. Okay, actually, that one's not bad. That one I'm okay with. The Furby. Goodbye. Deserved? I've never been a Furby fan. I feel like it'd be unpleasant to like just see a Furby staring at you after you woken up, you know? Like if it's just like on your I don't know, nightstand or something. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No, not the ball. Pop? Oh my god, it's not even popping. It's just... I was expecting it to pop, actually. It's actually tanky. That was... Yeah, I'm unsatisfied with that one. Do 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 do. Not this little... Oh. Goodbye. You didn't realize there's a video and you're just staring at the gameplay the whole time? You're missing out. I'm literally just... I'm so dialed in on watching this video. Not the grater. Do do do. Use a bathroom. Yeah, but which one? Dies of cringe moment. Yeah, that was just like the classic that you had to deal with every single time. You tell someone asks you, where are you from? Korea? Which one? Dies of cringe. 2009. That's not even a 2009 joke. That's just been like a thing ever since like I could even remember. You know, I should have just said... I should have just lied as a kid. And... see how many kids would believe me. No, little frog man. How long did it take me to get shiny whale? I don't remember. I mean, I was looking for shiny Phoebus first, but then the tile changed, and then I gave up, and then I went somewhere else. What are y'all's favorite felon? Excuse me? Why are we asking that? Tax fraud? Piracy? Whoa. Ripping off mattress tags. Sealing balloons are free balloon day? You mean sealing balloons on? Are? Wait, I need to use a bathroom. Be right back. Hmm. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Food? I went to go use the bathroom, but I also got some food now. I'm eating a piece of my jelly bees. Yummy! Oh, it's over? No! That's so cute. $3 minutes. Or do you guys want another hydraulic press video? I stole her Takis and made a slime. Cool. You like the press? Okay, where'd it go? Best dangerous and strongest hydraulic. Okay, we're gonna watch that. Oh my god. This is scary. The replay. Monka Giga. The Elite Four time. Yeah, I mean, and then I'll be done. Sane. Can I be the lead for it without recalls right now? Without items? I don't even remember what my team is. Swampert and Crobat and Molly. Molly could sleep? Yeah. For sure. Mm-mm. Do you think Rayquaza would be good at chugging stuff? I don't know. Good question. Wait, what is this? A tooth? Yeah, that's my tooth. Except if it were mine, it would have broken already. How's my teeth? I took it out. Got extracted. Um. What happened? Because it was giga chipped. What's going on in the top right? A hydraulic press. No. Mm. You do. Yeah, my tooth lost a bread, so I guess everything's built alternatively. I am the hydraulic press, correct? I'm definitely that strong. Why did they put a Nokia phone in there so the hydraulic press would break? Good question. The shoe? Youchie. Someone's toes are hurting. That withstands a lot of weight though. That's kind of crazy. Giga shoe. But I mean, it got flattened in the end. So is it really safe? Is it a expensive safety shoe? No, the shoe. I forgot I'm playing Pokemon. Honestly, I'm just like getting and watching this video. What is this? Cat looks like a gremlin. Wait, I want to eat those. Except I feel like more than like 2 would kill me of sweetness. It's not gonna pop. Oh, wait! It actually freaking popped. Wait, that actually made me happy. Oh no, my little pea brain. Goodbye, Mr. Lego Man. Flattened. Smile till the end, yeah. Ooh. Amogus? Wait a minute. Wait, I want those cookies. Oh. Whoa. Nile Red is gonna cry. Actually, no, he likes breaking things. Never mind, he'd probably be happy. This is just top 100 best hydraulic press moments, volume 4, satisfying, crushing compilation. What the video's titled. Lori. But we saw this in the other one. Okay, well, I guess it kind of was different. I mean, I'm doing my resetting slower because I'm actually just... my eyes are glued to the other screen. I love these. I unironically love eating those. At least like one of them. Vanilla wafers? No, those are the freaking gummy burgers. Like the candy thingies. Well, no, you can't do that because you have to reset the Rayquaza. Every time you run out of the door and come back, then it resets it. If you save and restart, then I don't know. Apparently, this is the way that people do it, so... Bum, 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 bum. Do I like earwax extraction videos? No, I do not like any bodily... like... yeah, that does not... I do not like that. I think that's disgusting. Like, you know how people watch, like, bodily extractions? Ugh. Nasty. People say it's satisfying, but I just find it unsettling to look at. Chiropractor? Okay, chiropractors, you're not extracting anything out of a person. Like, I'm talking about people who, like, you know, like, facial extractions, like pimples, or, like, you know, like, other things. I guess they could be on different, like, other parts of your body, but I do not like those. Yeah, I do not want to watch it, but it's nice. Like, if you're getting an extraction, that's a nice feeling, because you feel all cleanly, but, you know. Meaning chiropractors don't take your spine out? I'm pretty sure that would mean all chiropractors are felons, so no. I mean, it could happen. Nice. I think I'm due for a nap soon. Pop-Tarts? Okay, best Pop-Tart flavor though? Okay, that looks like poop. Ooh, blueberry. I don't think I've tried a blueberry Pop-Tart. That sounds freaking good though. Maybe I might have to sniff one out when I go to the grocery store next time. You're getting crazy pay for today? Based. Ever eat cold Pop-Tarts? Like freeze them? I'm pretty sure I've had refrigerated Pop-Tarts before, yeah. Like the s'mores one? That's actually like not bad. Frozen Capri sounds. Capri Sun sounds like a banger. Push Pops? Oh my god, I would... Those were so great in elementary school. It's over already? Yes, the orange ones are so good. Undip is alright. Dude, it goes straight up. I mean, I probably wouldn't enjoy it now, but as a kid, I was okay with them. I actually have... I do not have the kids I don't have a, like a, you know, a big sweet tooth. Like, I enjoyed sweets way, way more as a child, but now I can see why my parents like candies where I didn't like ginger candy or, you know, the old flavors. That's how I know when my taste buds have shifted. Are these chocolate coins? Wow. Ew, candy corn. Every time you post stuff you cook, you mull it because you can't eat it. Dude, cooking is fun, but not cooking for yourself. I was doing my dishes earlier and I was like, you know, I haven't cooked. I mean, I cooked, I guess, my HelloFresh meals, but I was thinking about it. I was like, when's the last time I've gone out to like actually go to the grocery store being excited to cook something? And then I couldn't remember when the last time was. I guess I could cook for Yuzu. You like cooking for yourself? Why don't I like to? I don't know. I think the best way to describe it, it's like, I don't care for cooking for myself. I don't care about what I eat. I don't care about, like, what it tastes like. So as long as it, like, makes me full, then I just eat, you know? Like, I'm hungry, I find something, I'm like, okay, I'll just eat this. Maybe it's not, like, the most satisfying thing to eat, but I'm just like, I'm full, so it's fine. I mean, I care more so, like, what I eat if I go out and eat. But if I'm making something for myself, I don't really care what it tastes like. But if I'm cooking for someone else, I care. There's some Linkin Park lyrics. I don't know about that one. You care about the taste but not the presentation? For me, it's like if it's like too bland, because I don't really, you know, care too much about what it tastes like, I just like throw hot sauce on it, or, you know, something to make it taste more flavorful. Gonna play Diablo 4? No. No. Wait, they're gonna crush this little guy. Sad and silly. Have they crushed an iPhone before? Of course they have. I'm sure they've crushed like almost everything that you could think of. Does Diablo aren't cute? No, because I think the game is boring. I played it and I was bored, so I stopped playing it. But everyone has their own things they like to enjoy. You still wish they'd sponsor me? Considering how much I talk about how much I don't like Blizzard, that would be really funny. They probably have me on the list where it's like they... You know? I'm pretty sure most D4 sponsored, but they don't. He's okay. Well, Toast literally was like the face of Hearthstone, so they should be grateful. Thank you for the 9 months, Bronze Gambit. So I mean, it's hard for them to not sponsor Toast. I mean, there's a lot of Hearthstone streamers, but I mean, he still plays it now, right? Every now and then. I mean, but I don't know. I would probably be in eternal agony. Like, imagine... I was playing Diablo off stream for a couple... I don't even know how long I played for, but I was just like... I'm so freaking bored, and I'm just thinking... If I had to sit there on stream and play D4, I would... It would be hard to... be very engaged in the game. Yeah, it's like I can't go on any further. But maybe if I was a lore Andy, I would have liked it. It felt like a worse Lost Ark. Oh, you know, okay, the thing that actually drove me away from D4, like I was just, you know, like killing mobs and doing the storyline, whatever, right? Mindlessly, because that's how campaigns usually are like, if you're not like a lore reader. But it's the RPing. Like, I had to wait for the characters to RP for a bit, and I just wanted to die on the inside. I wanted to perish, so I couldn't handle it, and then I just exited out of the game. when characters RP and you can't skip the RP, freaking mad. No. Domino videos? Yeah, I think I haven't seen this one. Have I been trying? I don't know. I'm not counting. There's a 30-minute cutscene you have to watch before you can even start playing. Oh, no, no, no. You don't have to watch the cutscene. I skipped that. If I had to sit through that, I would have exited. I'm seeing a good number of complaints now about the endgame being shallow and not satisfying. Did they expect anything different, though, from Blizzard? Like... I mean, I guess I've never played D2 or anything, but like... From my experience of just Diablo 3, there's no endgame. It's literally just the most linear, boring thing. There's like nothing else to do, so... I had zero expectations for the game. Thank you for the 10 months, 400. Thank you. It's a cliffhanger, you think, for Diablo 5? Chills. They're actually... Or the DLC. Oh my god, they're gonna make an update. And you have to pay... You have to shell out $60 extra. Mark my words. At some point, they're gonna be like... This D4 will now be doing expansions. And then you have to pay $60 for each expansion for like... 2 hours of storyline, and that's it. Why am I leaking their 2024 plans? I don't know. What if they go... I'm thinking like, what if they go towards the WoW option? They'll keep doing... I mean, people will keep paying for it because there's people who are like very loyal to Blizzard. Just like me. How I love buying Pokemon games. And I can see through it even though people complain about it all the time, so... I don't hate Blizzard, but I'm just being realistic. It's just that, you know, they don't... It's very obvious, like, they don't have the intentions of making... Or, like, they... Yeah, throughout years, they don't have the intentions of, like, changing a game when it needs to be changed. Maybe more so recently now, but... It's like, the state of Overwatch for a bazillion years... And canceling Overwatch 2 PvE, which is now gonna be in Overwatch 3 coming to you soon, where you have to probably pay. Mobile game? I mean, they have a mobile game. It's Diablo Immortal, and people shelled out so much. It's a pay-to-win game, so... Like most mobile games, if not all. Too right, felt over it. I mean, I loved playing Overwatch, but you know, I quit after they wouldn't change the meta, you know, and then or they never changed the characters during GOAT, so I was like, I'm not, and then, you know, when you stay so far away from a game for so long, it's just like, you don't. And it freaking dies. No one freaking really cares anymore. They nerfed one-shots? Wait, like in Overwatch? Well, what did they do? They nerfed Widow and Hanzo? Wait, is that a screenshot what I saw real about like a Widow can't kill from like a specific distance? That wasn't a meme? Oh my god. Why? But why? Then what is the point of having snipers in a game? That just makes no sense, but whatever, I guess. You can't look away from the smushing video? That's the exact point of it. I thought that was a joke when I saw that on my Twitter timeline, but it actually showed up. Or it's actually true, and that is... You know what? I can't say I'm not surprised. Oh. The glowing kiss emoji. Good freaking bye. Oh, why are they piercing the man? Ah! Who said this is one of the best hydraulic press moments? Only the not sane would enjoy that. I didn't like that one. Summer Game Fest is tomorrow apparently. Pog crazy. Wait, I saw something about that. Oh. And GGG just started using the domain of Path of Exile 2. Oh my... bat chesting. Apply to co-stream? I think I could. Well, let me see. I think I saw something... Let me just scroll up in Discord. I had to reread what it said. PoE clears Diablo. Just free to play game. That it just clears it just at that. Free to play game. Like you don't even have to say anything more of PoE 1. Just the original PoE. But I guess Diablo is a like good introduction to ARPGs for those who don't want to look at like a giga skill tree, but PoE is just so much better than... You know, it's free. You can choose a bunch of paths to go and how you play the game. There's no like one linear. I mean, like you have to do the story, the campaign, right? But like after that, you can do whatever. I mean, I guess you could just like mine. You can make money. You could literally. You can do whatever. An ad read? I'm not even. It's just better. Yes, I'm shiny hunting. You're waiting for Maple Story 3? You see how Maple Story 2 went? That doesn't exist anymore. Oopsie. Did I watch all these? Did I watch this one? No, we didn't watch this one yet. But I would suggest PoE to people who like ARPGs. Then you can trade with other players, which makes it fun. You can do different builds. There's pretty explosions. You can craft builds if you're a 5-head. It is overwhelming. I agree. It's a lot to take in as like a... Like if you play it for the first time and open up the skill tree, you're like, what is going on? But... yeah, it definitely takes like, you know, your want to learn the game. Like you... I guess PoE is also like, it is more difficult. Yeah, it's just not, you know, beginner friendly, I guess. Because like when I think about it, the people who start off Diablo, or not Diablo, PoE, they kind of get like stuck somewhere, or they quit because they don't like understand, or maybe they keep dying to something. Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of guides from... PoE content creators are actually based. What music is this? This is a Super Mario Galaxy song. It's called Green Star. Angel Thump. Grandma's getting tired. Hot take, D4 is harder than PoE. Unlocking tier 4 at level 50 was harder than anything you've done in PoE. I mean, I guess I don't really... Yeah, I don't really know much about D4's endgame, but... I don't doubt it. Like, I watched Cutie. I think he was on, like, World Tier 3 or something, and he was getting... poopied on. Or he did ZDPS, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't feel satisfying to me as well. I I guess I'm just a child and I liked D3 a lot better in terms of like how everything looked. But that said, that PoE is still 100% the better game. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's like difficulties at some things, but I think that maybe also might be like there's no, what do you call it? Player transactions, right? Like in PoE at least, if you're like doing something, like you can buy something or like salvage how things are going if you like make currency and stuff. But I guess Diablo is more like you have to wait until something drops for you, right? So you can trade rares in D4? Is there like a specific time? I remember like in D4 or D3, like you had a specific amount of time you had to like trade something to somebody. But I don't know how it is in D4. Lol, surprise. Trade chat, probably. That's how PoE was when it first released too. Aware. Hey, but they know what's good now. Yeah, I'm glad I joined in like when did I join? I joined during Metamorph League. I was against it for a while, but that was base. Yeah, I was against it for quite some time. Like, I gave it 3 separate tries before I actually finished the campaign and did stuff in the end game. Forums to post, items to sell. Oh my god, it's reminding me of Neopets. Good times. Oh yeah, there's a lot that people have to learn for sure. Maple Story Marketplace? Oh yeah, the campaign in PoE is definitely like, it is... Like, once you've gone through it so many times, you're just like, oh god. Please let it be over. Let me do what I want to do. But I guess they really like the, you know, they love the races, so... I know a lot of people look forward to that, so... I guess that's why they keep it in. Oh yeah, for sure. Doing that campaign is very brain off. Well, no, PoE 2 is gonna be a different story, so I don't think I'll be slumped in my chair until like I have to replay the campaign if that's what they're gonna do. Three to 5 hours tie-ties. Yeah, actually, it does not take me that short to finish the campaign. That's crazy. On league start. I want to tap out during leveling at a new PoE league start. really nice if they let you create characters, you know, after you finish the campaign once a league. Like, you don't have to, you know, that'd be kind of nice, but I will not be doing that. Then Lost Ark let you skip it? Yeah. You could create characters. Power passes, knowledge transfers, yeah. Oh god, Lost Ark, despair. Ugh. $10 seconds? Wait, really? Oh my god, wait, that's freaking based. Alright, I think I'm freaking done for today. I'm tired. I'm gonna go lay down. Maybe take a nap. I don't know if I could take a nap though. But I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, but not until like later in the afternoon after my haircut or hair appointment. I don't even know how long that's gonna take, so yeah. See you guys then. Bye. I guess it'll be a surprise. I don't even know what I'll do. Bye.